I want to try to make $100. We are going to be using a new phone, guys. I got a new phone. I haven't announced it yet, but I'm back and decided to give another try. Boy, am I glad I did. The Z Fold 4. Let me tell you, it's been an absolute pleasure to use. As always, have my mag safe back in case on it. Let's slide this on. And it has been an absolute pleasure to use and is slowly winning me over to be a potentially replace my S22 Ultra. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'll still have the 22. Don't get me wrong, but this would be my main phone. Anyways, guys, come out, join me. I want to take you along with me, show you some orders, show you what we're looking at, show you the new setup, show you how I'm doing things now. Let's see if we can make some money. Let's see if we can get out here and get some good orders. It's a Friday, so I'm hoping it'll be busy. I'm hoping it'll be exciting. It's going to get dark, so I'm going to try to do the best we can here as far as showing you what we're doing, maybe show you some road, talk to you a little bit, talk to you about things that are going on, and talk to you about no value, no trip, and why, again, I'm promoting that I believe this is the way for 2023. It's the only way you can operate and make money, and it's a mindset that will invite everybody in, whether you're somebody who accepts every order or whatever. Value is in the perspective of the beholder, in the eye of the beholder. So, what I think is valuable and what you think is valuable are two different things. In the meantime, guys, hit that subscribe button while we're waiting for that first order to pop up and I'm getting online. Hit that like button, share this video, and I'll be back as soon as we get that first order in-house. I'll be back to go over it, review it with you, and we'll take it from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so I want to show you this here. First order of the day, Taco Bell, 565, 2 miles. So I went ahead and took that. It's 4 o'clock. It's a little bit of a low time. And with Grubhub, what I found here recently, get started, start accepting, get that daily acceptance rate up. And they have been rewarding me handsomely. So anyways, I accepted that order. We're going to be going to get that order here shortly. But I want to show you my new setup here. This is, as you know, the Z Fold 4. And this is what you can do with this device. It's really awesome. Now, I've got my Maxymo screen up. I like to use that because I have all three of my main 3 apps up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set them up. There's Grubhub. That's the one I'm working right now. Next one. So Uber is, So Uber is over here. So what I'm going to do is I know where the Taco Bell is. So I can have this come front and center, and I can spread this out a little bit since this is the one I'm working, right? But sitting in the background now is my DoorDash. So if I want to check the DoorDash app, boom, there it is. I can just literally click the DoorDash app. I want to check Grubhub, boom, there it is. I want to check Uber, there it is. And I can pull those apps up. These are the 3 I'm interacting with and working with. So I'm going to go back and put Grubhub up in front. Now I swipe in, and there is Instacart. I can check on Instacart, see what's going on there with that. Swipe up, there is Spark. Swipe down, and there's Roadie. So it's going to close. It only lets you have no more than 5 open in pop-up view. So we'll go ahead and call DoorDash back there. And then we can go ahead and put Grubhub up in front and head on down to the restaurant. So that's the setup, guys. Let me tell you what you can do with this. This is opened up. This thing is definitely ready with the 12L update and now the Android 13 update. This thing is ready to go. This thing is definitely ready. There's so much you can do with it, and there's so many ways this can reinvigorate your workflow, and it essentially counts as having 2 phones. It's amazing. So I'm going to continue to show you all these things as we're going through this vlog here today. But let's get back to focused here on getting this order delivered. And we're going to go ahead and head to Taco Bell, get this picked up, delivered hopefully quickly, and see what the next order is. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, that dash here. And let me, well, I guess I can't have you up on my tripod there, but we're at Taco Bell. Just picked up the order for the Grubhub order, and as we pulled in, I got, well, on our way over here, I got a $7.75 offer for a Chinese restaurant right next to the Taco Bell, but it was going in a completely different direction, and I did not feel it was worth it. I figured it was a face value offer, and I just did not feel inspired enough by that offer to go ahead and grab that and risk delivering this offer and getting a good, decent offer from Grubhub, and then having to make that choice to go, whether I, give up something good. I just didn't think it was good enough. So as I'm pulling in, and I'll flash it up on the screen for you, I got a 1225 Red Lantern order, and from DoorDash. So, of course, DoorDash is yelling at me right now because I didn't leave and start getting on the road right away. So they're now upset with me, I guess, because they wanted me on the road. Anyways, but we are heading to drop off the Grubhub offer, which is 3 minutes away. We're going to drop that off. Then we're going to head down the road to the restaurant and pick up the DoorDash order for $12.25 going 6 miles. So I'm glad we held out. Ended up with a $2 a mile offer. That's why you got to cherry pick, guys. It's why you got to look for value. That $7.75 offer, I did not see the value in that offer and just felt like, you know what, it's just not worth it. So I made the decision to decline it. And I'm glad I did, because guess what? Right after I declined that offer, a much more valuable offer came in at $2 a mile, $12.25, 30-minute time limit, making a lot more sense, showing a nearly, in my opinion, because I think I'll be able to get it done in about 20 minutes from this drop off to completion. I believe it'll probably tick in closer to $30, $31 an hour order value. So again, focus on order value, guys. Focus on your times, delivery times. Focus on making sure that the orders that you're looking for are making sense from a value perspective. That is the only perspective you need to worry about. And if you do that and you focus on that, you will make money. Anyways, guys, I will be back to update you soon. We're going to get this dropped off and then head to the DoorDash order. Talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, Dash back here. I'm in the car. I just delivered that order. As you probably saw, it was a hotel. And obviously it was a $5.65 face value order because it was Grubhub. So we are now heading up to DoorDash. He is screaming at me like crazy. I haven't even been on the order for even about maybe 3 minutes. And it's now threatened me 3 times, even though it has a pickup time of 4:36. And I'm about 5 minutes from the restaurant. So normally when DoorDash starts screaming at you, they're trying to hit you with a contract violation. But they couldn't hit me with a contract violation technically, I don't believe, unless it would be 4:46, because the pickup time, the stated pickup time, is 4:36. So guys, something we're going to watch out for and see how this plays out. So I want to jump in there and just mention that and talk to you guys about that as we head out of here. So we're heading to the restaurant now. I'll be back to update you. We'll see what happens once I pick this order up. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So we are back. Dash back here. We have the food in the car, and we are on our way to the customer. So, delicious smelling food. We'll go over the rundown with you. Let's see here. What's in this order? It's only 2 items, and let's see here. I got to pull it up. DoorDash, if the app will cooperate with me. So it's sweet and sour chicken and an egg roll. So it actually smells really, really delicious. And we're on our way. We've got a 7-minute drive to get to the customer. So we're going to get on the road here, guys. Update on the entire potential contract violation. You know, I said it sounded like they were trying to position themselves for a contract violation. Good to go. No contract violation. So at least not yet. So hopefully it stays that way. The drop off isn't until 4:59, and we're 7 minutes away. So we're gonna be dropping this off about 4:43. So we should be good to go time wise. So anyways, guys, should be another excellent order value. Like I said, this one should easily come in at about 20 minutes, under 20 minutes. I think it's gonna come in about 18 minutes for $12.25. So that's gonna be well over $30 an hour. So now the name of the game is trying to find something between here and there to have something else to deliver when this order gets done, because we will be sitting at about $17 and some change with 2 orders down for the first hour. All right, guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll see you at the drop off, and talk to you then. All right, guys, that dash back here. So as you saw there, got that delivered, $12.25. You see it up on the screen here, $12.25 base value offer or payout. $10 tip, $2.25 base pay. So excellent order, because this actually brought me back to my neighborhood. I'm in my neighborhood, so I mean, you really can't argue with it. It was 6 miles, exactly what it said it was. 3 miles up, 3 miles back, and I mean, boom, and it was done in about 19 minutes. Actually, was the timing of the order. So, not a bad start to the day. Only bad part is we haven't gotten anything right now to follow up. So, I'm gonna go head over to the shopping plaza across the bridge, get parked. I've got to update some figures, get my sheet updated, all that stuff. Everything was going so fast, I didn't get a chance to do that. And then I may come back in and talk to you guys soon. Thanks for watching, and I'll check back in here in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So, as you can see, I am pulling out of the parking lot, and that is because I got an order. I did not even get a chance to get pulled into this parking lot, and I started getting orders left and right. Started out with like a $4 and some change, a little Caesar's order that got turned down right away. It was like $4 going, I think, I want to say maybe 5 or 6 miles. I said, no, not interested in that. Then I got an $11 Grubhub order. Now with Grubhub is a slightly different way you want to work, and perhaps maybe I would have ended up in a better off situation had I gone with this Grubhub order. But Grubhub, what I've noticed, and this is because there's been a few days that I lost my DoorDash shifts and had some downtime, so I thought, well, I'll turn Grubhub on, I'll turn Uber Eats on, and being that I didn't have as many options at the particular moment, I took some offers that were like $1 a mile or maybe slightly under $1 a mile, and some magical things started happening on Grubhub that was really amazing over the last couple days. And it was that as soon as I accepted that order that was like sub $1 a mile, as I'm going to the restaurant, next thing you know, I'm getting like $25, $30 offers going maybe 10 miles. And so, you know, now I'm on a $10 or $12 order and I get a $30 offer. I'm on a $42, 15-mile offer. And I'm like, what? So the one night I literally made $100. I made over $100 in one evening, in 2 hours, in just under 2 hours. It was incredible. Now, I was combining Grubhub. I had DoorDash on, but it was mostly Grubhub. Grubhub just went on a tear. I was getting offer after offer after offer after offer before I was even off the next order. And then I was mixing in a couple of DoorDash orders, but it was a majority of it. I made $75 from Grubhub over an hour and 15-minute period. It was incredible, okay? And after that, it kind of made me go, you know what? Maybe I need to start looking at this and see if I can do it. So the next night, I did the same thing, and lo and behold, the same thing happened. So I was going to do that again tonight, and then I got a countervailing offer, which I just felt like, you know what, from a business sense, going 11 miles, or 11, it was like 11.8, the Grubhub offer was 11.83 for 14 miles. And I know you would say, Dad Dash, what are you doing, man? That's crazy. You don't do that. That's not valuable. Well, again, the way things have been going, I thought, why not give it a shot? It was bringing me into the area of my market that is going to be very, very busy, and was going to give me the opportunity to get follow-up orders, possibly even orders that I could get from, Uber or DoorDash, heading in the same general direction as the drop-off for this order. So I thought, let's do it. Let's see if I end up getting flagged. Now, the thing with Grubhub is you want to be careful with, if you are on the Grubhub app, as you turn down, it will start to kind of ignore you unless it gets really, really busy. And if it gets really busy, it doesn't matter. They're going to give you business regardless. Grubhub is a no-nonsense app. I don't feel like Grubhub plays the games that DoorDash does. They show you everything. They give you detailed payout statements. You get a statement every day that you get done with Grubhub with your money right there. They're giving discounts out right now on dash cams. You get discounts on your tax preparation. Grubhub is, in my opinion, the driver's app. I mean, there are still some things, they don't give you the address. You don't see that until you accept, but you can accept Now Grubhub has made it so you can accept, and you have a 5-minute grace period on every offer you accept. And if you don't like the address or you feel it's unsafe, you can get out of the order, and there is no penalty to you whatsoever. So listen, I'm telling you, Grubhub's doing a lot of things right, and they're hard to get into. So there's a lot less content on Grubhub because there just isn't the people out there that's able to drive it. So Grubhub is more selective. Once you get in, you're in. And to me, that's why I always have tried to protect that relationship with Grubhub, because it is a good app when it gets going. And there are certain areas of my market that are really, really profitable areas. Anyways, guys, we're on our way to this drop off here. So hopefully once I get this dropped off, we'll see if I get anything along the way from Grubhub or Uber Eats, see if DoorDash follows up with me, and we'll go from there and see where this night takes us. Nice part about this order, it's an 8-item order. Now it's sushi items, and this is the thing with this place is they offer a lot of deals. So sometimes the item count can be really high, and it really doesn't make a difference on whether or not it's a face value payout or an overpay. I don't think this will be an overpay. I think this will probably come in at $3.25. It'd be like $3.25, $8, or it even could be $4.25. I've been seeing a lot of that, $4.25. $4.25, $7, or it might be a 50-cent overpay. I've seen a lot of that where it's like $2.25 or $3.25, and then the tip has a 50-cent hanger on it. So it would be like, in that case, $9.50 and $2.25, or $9.50 and $3.25. So we'll see what happens, guys. I think that's about where we're going to fall at. But nonetheless, the order value on this is going to be excellent. It should drop us off at a relatively decent spot, to which we can hopefully find another offer soon, and quickly. So we'll go from there. All right, guys. Went on a little bit long. I apologize, but I wanted to get that information out. I want to let you guys know, because Grubhub is a very valuable app. If you can get on it, I recommend you all get on the wait list for it. Because it's one that if you have it, they just had a relationship with Amazon Prime, which has expanded a lot of the order volume, giving them additional order volume, and a lot of people are becoming familiar with it. And it's a good app. I think it's a good app. Regardless of what anybody else says, my experience with it has been good. The only thing I have seen, disappointingly enough, is they have lowered the base pay quite a bit. They used to really pay out really, really fair. I mean, when I first got into this, it was the fairest paying app on the market. You would get $40, 18-mile deals, and you didn't want to turn it down. I mean, yeah, it was paying you, easily $2 a mile, easily paying you money to get back. I used to have no problem doing a 200, 250 day, and 170, 180 would be Grubhub. And then slowly but surely, it just declined in base pay and everything else. Anyways, guys, that's a little history there on Grubhub. I recommend it. I'll put, get in there and sign up if you're not. Get on the wait list. It's worth it. And we'll go from there. And I'll see you guys at the drop-off. Talk to you soon. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button. And let's go get that money. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. Wanted to come in with an update. Didn't expect to be updating you so soon, but listen, I was just talking about Grubhub, right? I was just talking about all the things that were going on with Grubhub with me, the things I was noticing, and adding orders together and stuff like that, right? So I'm about 6 minutes from the DoorDash drop up. I'm right around the corner from a restaurant that is a big Grubhub contributor, lo and behold, I get a $9 7-mile offer, which doesn't sound like it's that great, right? But I go ahead and take it anyways, right? Because I said, you know what? It's right around the corner. Let's book the next order and let's see what happens. Lo and behold, 3 minutes later, I get a $15 7-mile offer. So now I am on a 14-mile, $25 offer, okay? Which to me is great. That's $1.80 a mile. And it's actually really all, when you look at the map, I'm going to end up in a fantastic spot for getting another order from Grubhub, and I expect possibly I will have another order from Grubhub very soon, but I'm going to be on $25 worth of orders from the same restaurant, okay, following up this $11.25 offer that I have and I'm working out for DoorDash. So I will more likely than not pause my dash to make sure that I can get over there to the Grubhub restaurant and get that taken care of. But man, this is the power of Grubhub. Grubhub is a great addition if your Grubhub market is strong, and most markets are getting stronger because, like I said, they have a relationship with Amazon, so people are signing up for a year's worth of delivery service for free and getting free delivery. And Grubhub does a great job of encouraging people to tip as they walk you through the process of ordering. So, anyways, guys, I'll leave you there with that. Like I mentioned, we're about 3 minutes away from getting this DoorDash order out of the car and delivered, and then we will head over to the Chinatown restaurant to go pick up the Grubhub order. 2 orders for $25, going about 14 miles. Talk to you soon, guys. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm back with an update. So you guys saw that I made that drop off, and yeah, there was some overpay here. So it was $11 tip, $2.25 base pay for a total of $13.25 payout. Not a bad order at all. So that really set us up very, very well. Like I said, we're working on the order for Grubhub right now for $24.69, and that will put us over $50 within the first. The orders are due to be delivered by 6 o'clock, so that will be almost a little under 2 hours. We'll have over $50. Now, I just got an offer. Well, I started out getting an offer for like $12 from Papa John's on DoorDash's platform. It was going, I think it was like $12 and going like 10 miles, and I turned it down. So obviously, because it wasn't going in the direction. Then I got an $18.75 16-mile order, large order program, 9 items from a Thai restaurant in town. Turned that one down, 16 miles. Normally I would have probably taken it because I would have thought, well, maybe it's going to be a big overpay. Although the last few large order program orders that I've gotten, there's been no overpay. They've been all face value orders. But I would have probably taken it because 9 items, over $100. I would have liked it. But you know what? Because I'm on a Grubhub order that I know the payout on, and I know that my money's good, guess what? Here I am, pulling into the restaurant right now to go book my guaranteed $24 that I know is a valuable enough order for my time. And that's why Grubhub is the driver's app, in my opinion. Anyways, guys, we're here at the drop off or pickup. I'm going to run in here, grab this food, and then hopefully get it delivered and see what comes next. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So I'm back, and the pickup went okay. The orders were ready when I got in there. Ended up knocking. The first order had like 2 bags, and then the second order had 1 bag. So she was handing me the order over, and she had to go back and get the other one. And I ended up knocking over a whole thing of sweet and sour sauce. It was just the packets. So I had to clean that up. Got it all cleaned up though before she got back. Got everything packaged nicely. Then I get out to the car, and man, it is large order program city, right? Normally, I can't score a large order program to save myself, and man, I get a $23.50. Now it wasn't a great looking offer from the miles perspective, but it was $23.50 for 17 miles from Applebee's. I don't like the restaurant. I didn't like the miles. Like I said, I probably would have taken that simply because I would have said, you know what, let's see what this is. And I think it was like, I want to say it was 10 items. So, that could have been a very, very significant payout. And with all those miles, I would hope the base pay would be more than $2.25, but you can never count on that when it comes to DoorDash. But anyways, again, I was on a good order. I'm on a good order right now. I didn't need to worry about it. So we'll see if there's any other large order programs to come by when I am available to take them. I'm leaving DoorDash on. I'm leaving Uber on. because of the fact that, number one, DoorDash will time you out, and I'll just hit decline. That's it. If something makes sense along the way, or I get close to my drop-offs and I can, accept something, I will. Otherwise, I'll just hit decline until I can hit accept, and see what Grubhub brings my way, or Uber brings my way as well. And when I get to the end of this order, if I haven't found something else, then I'll continue waiting and hopefully continue getting orders from somebody, and see what we can do. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand. We're on our way to the drop off. Right now, it's, I think, about 9 minutes away right now as we speak. It was 14 minutes from the restaurant. So, but we're heading again. We are going to end up in an area of the zone. If I'm reading this map right, we should be fine. And in fact, I probably anticipate we will see something from Grubhub before we get done, possibly even after we drop off this first order. That's what they did to me the other night. I would get the first order dropped off and be heading to the second one. And next thing you know, bam, they're shooting me another offer. We'll see if that happens, and we'll see if there are offers that are valuable enough for us to consider taking and doing. All right, guys, talk to you soon. There you are. You have a great one.
You too.
Thank you. All right, guys. So doing an update for you here. Starting to get dark, as you can see. Hopefully you can see me still. So I may have to turn the camera towards the road here next time I come in and talk to you, unless I'm at a restaurant or in a well-lighted area. But anyways, guys, update. So we got the first part of the Grubhub order delivered. We're going to the second part of the Grubhub order, right? Now, as you know, today's been just large order program city, all right? So now I got an offer from one of my personal favorite sushi restaurants, and one of my favorite to deliver for, Asian Garden, for $9.25, 10 items. Now, I had a $9.25 large order program order not too long ago. All right, it was going, like, I think this one's going 5 miles, and it ended up being a face value payout with a $7 tip and a $2.25 base pay. I'm hoping, okay, based on what I'm seeing with these 10 items, definitely over $100. I'm hoping we're not going to run into the same thing. But the nice part is on my way to drop off this Grubhub order, it's going to take me by this restaurant. So I'm hoping it'll be ready. It's supposed to be ready around 6:03. I should be going by that restaurant at about 6:03. I'm going to go to that restaurant, hopefully make a quick pickup, get back on the road, drop off the Grubhub order, then go drop off the DoorDash order. I have until about 6:30 something, around that time, to drop off the DoorDash order. So my hope is that we can make this all work, and then the DoorDash is an overpay by a big margin. And man, what a fantastic 2 hours it will be. Because, recall, we got started at about, I think it was about 4:07. It's not even 2 hours yet, and we've already got, this Grubhub orders, we already know what it's going to pay. We've got $54 in under 2 hours. Now we have this DoorDash order on. That's at least $63 in 2 hours, or 2.5 hours. But if that ends up being an overpay by a big margin, man, what a great way to get this night rolling. And yeah, it could be huge. So anyways, guys, that's where we're at. That's what's going on. This is what you got to do, man. You've got to have multiple apps. You've got to run them all the time, okay? Or at least most of the time. DoorDash is forcing you to run their app all the time. Don't be afraid of hitting decline, and look for valuable orders. Look for orders that make sense. Even if this DoorDash order ends up at $9.25, it's still a valuable enough order for the time that I'm going to be on the DoorDash order, and the fact that I can pick it up and still be working another order while I'm picking it up, I'm going to be fine. Like, the value of that order is still great, and it could even get greater if I get an overpay, and the person tips me well, and hopefully they do. So anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and be back with an update. All right, guys. So Dad Dash back here. Wanted to come in with an update. I'm showing you guys the road right now. So here's what's going on. We successfully picked up the Asian Garden order. It's in the car. It's only a 6-minute drive from the restaurant, but I'm going to go, you know, obviously fulfill my obligation to Grubhub first. You got to do that. That's the food that was hot first, and I've got some leeway on that time. You know, the Grubhub order obviously is the one that needs, you know, is the one that was needing to be dropped off sooner. So we're going to get that taken care of. Traffic, of course, in this area is terrible on a Friday night. Everybody's driving home from work and doing all this stuff. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back to go over the payouts and order values and all that good stuff in a little bit. And we're good from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So update, we got that delivery done. You should have seen, I'm not sure if I took video or not when I was walking up or not. My camera was actually, I don't think I did. So I don't think you guys saw the delivery because the camera was like glitching out and it wasn't properly doing what it needed to do. Anyways, we're on the road now for the DoorDash order. Should arrive at like, it appears 6:14. So we're going to double check that and make sure. Let's see here, make sure that my phone didn't freeze up and see if it's still a valid time of arrival. 8 minutes, sorry, it's going to be 8 minutes. So that wasn't valid, but we should arrive at 6:28, which is actually 1 minute early. So we should pull this off without any problem. So anyways, we're going to come down here, get this delivered, and then we'll see what happens with the next order. So we'll see, and we'll get the answer on whether or not this is in fact going to be a overpay or not. I hope it is. It's a lot of food. It's a big box of food. In fact, it was a huge box they gave me of food. So one can hope. And if it does turn into a big payout, it will end and cap off a fantastic 2.5-hour start to the day, courtesy of Grubhub and DoorDash. Anyways, guys, I'll be back with an update soon. And hopefully I can get this next delivery on tape for you. And we're good from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So there it is, $25.97. And now you're getting to see how it works right there. So Papa John's and Bird Dogs. Bird Dogs is basically Buffalo Wild Wings. So it's a stacked order going 6.1 miles. And let's see here. Where are we going? Let's tap. And as you can see, I just showed you how it works. So that's Linwood Way. And then this is 4 minutes away. Really? Wow. So DoorDash has overstated the miles in a big way. So you know what? We'll just go ahead and take that. Why not? You know what? I mean, those are actually good orders. So live order acceptance, guys. I wasn't expecting that. I was trying to show you the payout, but that's the payout. It was an overpay. So we'll close that up. I'm not sure where we're going first, but we'll figure it out. So $25.97, $23.72, $2.25, and not bad at all, guys. So I don't have order value information or anything like that at this particular point because I literally left out of there, got on the road, and I was planning to come park up here. And then, of course, you just saw that order come through that, you know, hey, isn't really bad. We'll see if there's any overpay on either of those orders. I know the Papa John's order, I got offered at like $7 and some change. So we'll see what they're coming up with there. I think there could be some overpay on that order, but we'll find out. All right, guys. So this is what it looks like using a Z Fold to multi-app. There you can see Uber on the left, DoorDash on the right, and that's it right there. And I don't want to show too much because there's addresses up. I don't want to disclose customer information. But now I'll put you to the road. That is what it looks like, and we are doing a stacked up DoorDash order, the one you saw me accept, for $13. Both orders were ready, and then along the route, a Uber order became available for $15. So I took that. So that puts us, once we complete this, we should be should collect about $28, and that will put us over $100 for the evening. And it'll probably be just about before 7:30, because these drop-offs are very close to each other. for the DoorDash offer, and then it'll only be about another 10-minute ride. So we should probably have all this wrapped up by about 7:15. Again, I wanted to stop at 7:30, so we should be right on time to stop at 7:30, right when I wanted to, and getting out of this shift with the $100 we wanted. So, guys, again, can't stress the importance. Multi-app. We're in tough times right now. Get some apps, add an app, upgrade your devices, use 2 phones if you need to, or get a Z Fold. Okay, a Z Fold is very helpful if you're going to multi-app. And if you can get a good deal on it, trade it in your phone, you can get one for a reasonable price and discount. But anyways, guys, I'll be back to go over some things with you. Like I said, I'm screenshotting along the way. I'm so busy that I got a screenshot, so I'll have to log things here shortly, but I'm screenshotting, taking pictures of my miles, and I'll get it all logged here probably when I get done. Oh, there's a deer. Thank God that thing wasn't. Oh, there's another deer. Jeez, look at that, guys. I don't know if you can see it in my headlights, but I'm going to have to be very careful when I'm coming up out of here to make sure that I don't hit those, because that would be a catastrophe. All right, guys, and I'm going to jump off here, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hello, how you doing? There you are.
She thinks she's an attack dog.
You have a good one. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So you're back here with me. We're on our way to our final pickup of the night. Couldn't resist. On the way to my Uber drop off, ended up getting a 1225 10-item large order program order again, and it's going back to where the Uber order was dropped off at. And so I accepted it. I could not resist. I was like, you know what? Boom, we're going to go do this. So we're heading to that restaurant now. We're about 11 minutes away from the pickup. And then we will head another 12 minutes back to go drop off. Probably about 15 minutes back. And then that will be the final drop off of the night. It is 7:30. I am going to run a little late getting out. But, you know, I was willing to take orders all the way up till 7:30. And I always say, be willing to go 15. Always plan 15 to 30 minutes late. You know, if you want to get done at 7:30 or take your last order at 7:30, be willing to work till 8. And I was. So, again, I have not had a chance to log anything. I'm taking pictures. I'm doing screenshots. I'm going to log it all together, put it all together. So when I do my wrap-up video, I will be in a position to go over the final figures. The wrap-up video might even be at my house. It's been that crazy because I actually have to go down and pick up my son at about 8 o'clock. So it's all going to kind of line up well because where I have to pick him up is right around the corner from where this drop-off will be. So it all kind of lines up and aligns well. I know we're well over $100. And with this order, depending on where it comes in, if it's an overpay, then we're going to be in a really nice position for having worked about, well, we'll probably come out to working close to 4 hours because we started at 4:07, and this order will probably conclude about 8:07 or a little after 8 or probably right around 8 o'clock. So, you know, hey, it should work out well. And that's where we stand, guys. So I will talk to you soon. I will come back with an update as we proceed with this final order of the night. I appreciate you guys coming along with me. Again, as I'm showing you these orders, as I'm showing you what I'm picking, as I showed you how I'm using multiple apps and, looking at orders, you've got to be looking at value and you've got to be looking at completion time. And that's the most important thing. So, if you do that, you will earn money, you will make money, and things will work out. So, all right, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be back with an update. All right, guys, so Dad Dash back here, and I'm heading from picking up the food. The food was ready. It was a quick in and out. 6 drinks. Now, the nice part about these drinks, they're bubble teas. I don't know if you guys have ever had bubble teas, but they're actually sealed at the top. So that's really nice. So I was able to rig them up in one of my bags that I have that I will use when I have the ability to have drinks that I know won't spill. I've got to get a drink trolley. I really do. I don't have one. I normally use my cup holders in my car. And one day I got in a lot of trouble doing that because a person hit their brakes in front of me. It was a tropical smoothie order. It's why I hate tropical smoothie orders. And sure enough, this tropical smoothie did not put them in the bags, and boom, they flew right out of the cup holder, right over the back. And I still, man, it was such a mess. I had to clean it up, and I've still got my one mat is still. I've got to take it down on one of my days that I have some time, and take it down to get it shampooed at the 5-Star Auto Wash. Man, God, it's horrible. But anyways, this is a much better setup, much better situation. But it was a catering order. I'd already taken my picture for today, so I didn't have to take another picture, but it was showing up there, have a catering order. Still don't know what the total is. It's showing 0 for the subtotal. But it's 12 items. So I know there's a lot of good food in there. It smells delicious. There's 6 food items, 6 drink items. And this will be, as I mentioned, the final order of the day. I powered down Uber, powered down Grubhub. Don't want to get tempted. Don't want anything flying through that makes me keep extending my time out here. And start trying to do wild, crazy things. So anyways, we'll see what happens. It's 12:25 showing order. Will it be over? Will it be the same? I don't know. If it is over, by how much? I don't know. We'll find out hopefully here shortly. So we've got 12 minutes to go, guys. I'll be back to update you as soon as I drop it off. And then, like I said, we're going to the final recap once I'm able to get everything updated, because I still have not had a free second to do that. So, man, it just gets crazy. If you're going to try to do the multi-apping and stuff, you're going to have to, rely on screenshots and photograph your mileage and stuff like that. And then that'll help you to make sure you're capturing everything so you can look back, make sure your metrics are in line, make sure you have documentation, et cetera, et cetera. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and be back for an update. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, a little disappointed. No overpay. It was a face value order. $10 tip, $2.25 payout. I don't know how much it was, over $100, but they obviously defaulted it back, because if you know anything about how an over $100 order works, DoorDash is going to offer you a percentage first. So anyways, a little bit of not the bang, not the bang I wanted to end with, but it is what it is. It still wasn't a bad valued order in terms of getting it done and completed, because I did get it done pretty quickly. So yeah, there's that. Just disappointing. You want to you're thinking, man, I'm going to get this nice big payout, and then it turns into just a regular payout, and you're like, well, I did accept it when I accepted it, I always accept the face value, understanding that is still going to get me where I need to go. And then if, something extra develops, well, then, that's nice. And that's like a cherry on top situation. So, that's where we're at with that. So anyways, I still, unfortunately, do not have a total yet. So when I get the first opportunity here to get with my numbers, I've got screenshots, I've got everything laid out. I didn't get the official screenshot. I had to go in. I ended my dash because I got a 625 8-mile offer right away from DoorDash to greet me as soon as I was done with that order, and I said to myself, you know what? Let's not even be tempted. Normally, what I've seen tonight: bad order, good order, bad order, good order. So I just figured, you know what? Let's just end the dash. And it turns out it's not busy in my area right now, so good time to end the dash. Like I said, I know I made well over $100, so we hit our goal, and it looks like we ended pretty much, literally exactly 4 hours, because it was about 3 minutes ago at 8:07. I have to look back, but I'm pretty certain it was 8:07 when this thing ended, and it was 4:07 when we began. So we worked 4 hours. I think I'd have to say we made close to, if not $120, $125. So like I said, not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the evening. I'm happy with the earnings. I would have loved to have had that final order just be a $30, $40 banger, but you know what? It is what it is, man. It's Chinese food. People probably aren't gonna tip much. So now, we'll see how it all goes. See how the ratings hold up, all that stuff. Let's check the ratings while I'm live on here. 4.89 still. I'm at 4.89. All right, well, that's good. I maintained at this point, 91% completion, 25% acceptance, and 92.43% on time. All right, so guys, if you're wondering, hey, you're a multi-apper. No, I'm still on time. I'm still in the green. There is sometimes that I'm a little late, sometimes, as it can be reflected there, but for the most part, I'm always on time, and that's where we stand. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back with the update, with the recap, and in the conclusion here in a little bit to go over the final numbers, and we'll take it from there. Talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you with another ride along. So today is a Monday, and I'm taking you out, and I want to show you, one of my goals on this channel is to show you the real side of what we do every single day, okay? And bring you real information, bring you the real side, bring you a real look inside of what we're doing into this human experimental study we know as gig work. And today is an interesting day, right? I normally wouldn't film on a day like this because there's a lot of chaos and there's just a lot of things that are not great for filming, and it's not going to be guaranteed to be great content. But bear with me, and I hope you will appreciate what I am going to show you. So the first issue I'm going to deal with is we are victims of poor scheduling. Right now in my area, or at least for me in my dashing experience, my map doesn't light up very frequently, unless it's right on the nose of very busy times. So as a result, I have to schedule, and I normally do a pretty decent job. Now, last week I had some things going on, and I got a couple days behind on scheduling, so I am now ending up with not being on the schedule at all today. Besides like an hour here, hour there that I just kind of picked up and threw in there and thought, well, let's see. So I originally started out the day with an hour for lunch, which I missed because it was 11:30 to 12:30, and I wasn't able to get on at 11:30 for personal reasons. My wife unexpectedly had to go up to help her parents. And then I was scheduled for 5:30 to 7:30 in one of my weaker markets. So I was watching the schedule and was able to get on in one of my stronger markets, the Charlestown, West Virginia market. So I am now on 5 to 6:30 up there, and I'm going to hope to extend it. I hope. But I know Grubhub and Uber Eats tend to run stronger than DoorDash does in that area. So I'm making my way in that direction. Currently, I have Uber Eats. I have Grubhub. I've gotten a $6 offer from Grubhub that was turned down. And I have temporarily Spark is on until I get out of the Spark area. When I get down to Charlestown, I will turn on point pickup. I have Instacart on, and I have Shipped on. and I have rodeo. So I'm going to give you a look into what you've got to do some days when you don't have your highest volume app working for you. And DoorDash is my highest volume app. It's not my best app. It doesn't have my best payouts, but it gives me the highest volume of offers to select. And it oftentimes will allow me to monetize time when it's not busy, because they're sending me some orders and I'll evaluate those orders and start creating how I'm going to earn today. And a little here, a little there, and you put together an entire day. The goal for today is $113. So that's where we stand, guys. That's what we're looking at. So I'm going to bring you in. I'm going to give you a look at that. I'm going to come in with updates. I'm going to update you. I'm going to try to show you what I'm seeing. I'm going to show you the orders I take. And we're going to see if we can make $113. It is about 4 o'clock right now. It's about 4 minutes before 4. I'm planning to be out no later than probably, say, 8 o'clock. So it's 4 hours. We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens. So, fingers crossed. Come along with me. If you don't mind, if this is your first time on my channel, hit that subscribe button so you're in the know of everything. Secondly, hit that like button. Thirdly, share this, as I always ask, with at least one person, one individual in the gig world that you think could gain value. Also, check out my latest video. Just dropped a video on all Android, Samsung users out there that you've got to see. I'll tag it in this video, and it shows you how to set your phone up to have the most optimal, efficient multitasking experience that you can have while you're out here. So check that video out. It really is something that I think is a very valuable watch, even if all it does is just get your creativity thinking and teach you what you can do with a Samsung Android phone. It will show you why that handset that you have is potentially one of the most powerful devices for gig work that one can buy, especially if you have the Ultra models or the Z Fold 4 models. But this is specifically dealing with the Ultra Candy Bar style phone. I'm going to be doing a Z Fold 1 here soon. Look forward to that. If you're a Z Fold user and you're watching this, check it out. Be on the lookout. It's coming. I think it's something that everyone will find valuable that uses those type of phones. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back. And when I get my first order of the day, I'll come in. We'll talk about it, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here. So I'm blown away, man. I came down here to my main area and figured, you know what, let me come down here and check this out. I'm sitting down here. I'm kind of just, going through, waiting for orders to come in and just kind of chilling out for a minute. And an order comes through, right, from Grubhub. And I'm pretty sure you get to see it how I saw it. I could only see 7, and you're seeing it up in there. This was a $27 3-mile offer from Grubhub. I'll leave you with that. I'm going to go inside and pick this up. I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, I'm back. I got the food in. It was ready. I mean, this really, to me, is one of the craziest orders I've ever seen offered to me on any of the platforms, because, one would expect you would see an order of this size or magnitude in terms of payout to be offered, because there's a large ticket. And in this case, it is not that. There are only 3 subs involved with this order. This is a customer who I guess is being extremely generous, I assume.
Foxcroft Avenue.
Or it's a customer who I'm going to get to the house, and I'm going to find out that maybe they didn't order the complete amount of food that they were expecting. And
right onto Foxcroft Avenue.
I've had that happen too before if you have kind of an unusually large tip. But I will go over the breakdown of this order. I don't get to see it
Turn left on
Grubhub. You just get to see the total. So I know my payout is $27, but I am astounded. $27, 3 miles. This is why you multi-app, guys. This is why you keep all your apps open. This is why you keep multiple opportunities going on at all times. This is also why you know your value, you be patient, and you take orders that matter from a value perspective. And anything that doesn't, leave it on the cutting room floor and have faith that you're going to have enough opportunities set up for yourself that you can find something. So this is but I mean, this is definitely not the norm in terms of what I see. I mean, I do have seen good Grubhub orders in the past, and you don't have to worry about all the things DoorDash makes you worry about. But wow, that's all I can say. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. So guys, I'll talk to you soon. And we'll see where this goes. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and coming to you with an update. So, last time I left you, we were heading to drop off the Grubhub order, the first order of the day. I apologize. I did not get a chance to come in right away and update everything because I got on the phone with my son and my wife and everything, and there were some things I had to take care of with them. But it ended up being a $25 tip and a $2 payout. Now, guys, I want that to settle in. $25 tip for 3 subs, 3 miles. Unbelievably generous.
Take the next
tip.
left onto Flowing
That was
Springs
just
Road.
generosity at its finest. And showing some appreciation for delivery drivers. And I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank that customer for their generosity. Now, following that order, I was considering an Instacart order that was going to Charlestown for $18. It then went up to $19. Picking up at, I guess it was picking up at Lowe's, picking up one item and then driving it all the way there. I was considering it when my Uber came up, and I was trying to look at the order, and it did one of those deals where if you touch the screen, it just accepted. So I went ahead and accepted. It was like $9, heading about halfway to Charlestown, and then dropping off right around the subway. So I just went ahead and said, you know what, that works out better time-wise, probably.
Continue onto US
Fine, let's do it. Let's just start our way down the road. So I started on my way down the road to Charlestown, got that order, delivered that successfully for $9.67, $6.67 base pay, a $3 tip, which still has not come in yet, but should be here soon. And then I got up to Charlestown, and I got a $7 3-mile order, and then I got a $6 add-on. For Taco Bell. And I normally stay away from Taco Bell, but I thought, you know what? Let's just get started. Let's try to earn some money. I'm only on right now 5 to 6:30. So I thought, you know what? $7, 3 miles, I can do that. It's not far. It keeps me in the range of orders. And I thought, you know what? Let's just see what we can do. And it's taking me down near a couple of my favorite restaurants to work for up in this area. So we'll see what comes out of this run. We're on our way there. Food's in the car. Wasn't a long wait. Both orders are in there. We'll see what this payout turns out to be. And then we'll see how quickly we can find another order. I got a lot of orange on the Grubhub map. Doesn't really mean anything, but at least it was busy. And Uber has a bunch of boosts. So we'll see what happens and see if anything comes up. As of right now, we're sitting at about, I guess, with this order, we'll be sitting at about almost $50. So that'll be great. That'll be good. That's a good start. We need 113 is what my goal is for today. So we'll see what happens. All right, guys, I'll be back with an update soon. I appreciate you riding along, coming along with me. And I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, so update here. So this is why, in my opinion, the Charlestown market can be it's my best market, period. End of story. And if you're not making money in Charlestown during dinner and the lunch, now it can be rough during the midday times during the week. Weekends are fire, man. You're not declining enough, right? You got to decline the orders that don't make sense, and they do exist. And I got a couple of those following this stack I just completed. But listen, everybody knows Taco Bell can be a terrible place to deliver for at times, right? I mean, sometimes you don't have stuff ready. It can be nasty. But here we go, right?
Head
Sorry, I just
southwest on
accepted an
Baylor
order there
Manor
for,
Drive toward
again,
Old
one of my
Country Club
preferred
Road, then turn left onto Old Country Club Road.
Chinese restaurants that I like to deliver for. It normally always does well, and we'll probably end up with a stacked up order by the end of it. But
Turn
anyways,
left onto Old Country
point of the
Club
matter
Road.
is, we ended up
Continue on
getting
Old Country Club
a
Road for half a
$17
mile.
payout for 4 miles. Both drop-offs were right near each other. Let that settle in for a minute. $17, 4 miles. That's Taco Bell. We got $11 on the first one. It showed one item because it was a store ordered delivery. And then we got another one that was the $6 add-on, which in Charlestown, that was never going to be extra. I didn't expect extra because it's a $3 market. I mean, we're sitting now well over $50. It's $5.45. We're trending very well. I just took up an $8.25 offer from one of my favorite Chinese restaurants up here. That will just be running right down the highway on a straight line, get off the highway, and then come right back down and hopefully get some more action if we don't end up with something that we can stack it with either through Uber, Grubhub, or DoorDash before the end of the order.
Continue
or before we
on
end up
US
finishing up with
340
the order.
south for 3
So guys,
quarters of a mile.
excellent market to work if you know how to work it. You got to know how to work it. You got to be willing to attack the app and demand value with your decline button when you need to. You've also got to know the ones to take. You got to know what restaurants to go with. You got to know which ones are going to serve you right, which ones are going to do you right, which ones are going to be ready, and which ones are going to leave you hanging. Anyways, guys,
turn right onto Patrick Henry Way.
Jump off here, go get this Chinese food, and then I'll be back. We need $60 to hit our goal. It's 5:47. As I mentioned, we're going to 8:30 today. Let's see what happens, guys. I mean, we got almost 3 hours left to hit this goal. Let's do it. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and it's dark. You can see. Hopefully, you can see me a little bit with the light coming from my phone. I thought, well, maybe you'll be able to see me, or at least just a little bit, just enough to hear the update. So, we delivered that order for China Fortune. Again, reiterating, this is why Charlestown absolutely is. It's a great market. 825 order, 6 miles, 1520, or it was a 1550 payout. Then I got a 1025 offer heading in the exact same, or back in the direction I came from, for the 7-Eleven that's up here.
Turn right onto Bakerton Road.
Essentially making it a $25 swing, all before DoorDash probably will kick me off at 6:30, leaving me about $30 away from my goal, which I will conquer hopefully with Grubhub, Uber Eats, and maybe DoorDash if they let me on. So anyways, guys, this is why you've got a multi-app. This is why you've got to pick and choose. This is why you've got to communicate with your decline button. This is why you've got to make sure that you take only orders that make sense and meet your value statement. I'll be back, guys. As soon as I get done dropping this off, I'll be back with an update. Hopefully, I'll have another order to report, and we're good from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Now, like I said, I'm not sure how well you can see me. I'm hoping that the extra bright light coming off of my Z Fold is going to help with illuminating my face. And you can see me while I'm talking to you. But we finished the delivery for the 7-Eleven, ended up with a $10.50 payout. We need about $34, right? So I got kicked off DoorDash as I expected, started heading back towards City Center, and I got 2 offers to choose from. One was a $23 double order for Subway for Uber Eats, and another was a $13 11-mile order for Grubhub. Unfortunately, they were going in 2 different directions, so I could only choose one. I chose the $23 Uber Eats order, which we were on our way to pick up. We are also live on DoorDash in the next market over, which I threw up because I thought, you know what, it'll let you dash along the way, and I'd see if they'd give me anything. DoorDash has been silent thus far. our spot is saved until 7:17 unless an order comes through. And like I said, this area, the map was white. So
In 1 mile, make a right.
when we get done with this order, and there could be extra tips here, there might not be, I don't know. So I'm only going to look at the face value of the order. But when we get done with the face value of this order, we will need $11. And that will come, I am confident that can come from Grubhub or Uber Eats, and that will come before 8:30 when I was going to stop. So, guys, this is it. This is what you've got to do. This is why, this is a prime example. And I apologize for the noise there. I'll turn that down. But this is why you have to have multiple apps you can get through virtually any time with making at least your minimums that you need to make. I'm not saying you're going to have $300 banger days every day because your market will depend on that. This is a very rural, very stretched out market. And some days, yes, you can have a $350 day. You can have a $400 day. If you're using all of them, if Spark pops off, Instacart pops off, and you get everything together. But as a whole, that's not going to be necessarily always an everyday situation. But can you steadily depend on this market to earn yourself $100 in 4 hours of work? Yes. If I was willing to put in 8 hours of work every day, could I confidently say I'd earn $200 a day or more? Absolutely. I would be very confident in that. Anywhere, there might be some days you got to stretch it a little bit. But without multiple apps, without multiple relationships with multiple app partners, would I be able to do it? No, not in this market. So, guys, that is your mission. That's what you need to do. Find multiple apps. Shop for value within those apps. You will make money. You can make money. You can do it. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here with a final update of the evening. It's 8 o'clock. It's 4 minutes before 8. We're heading to the final drop off of the night. We are $10 and some change away. We have had some craziness, man. We are making a bet in the DoorDash casino, baby, of large order programs. So here's the story. Here's the deal. Delivered the Uber order for $23. Don't know what the final payout of that is, but I don't think there's anything extra. I think it'll just be a face value payout, right? Now, here's where it gets interesting. I needed $10. I get a $15 13-mile order. Now, let me explain this real quick before everybody starts jumping on me and says, whoa, $15. That's a lot of money. Or sorry, not a lot of money. So that's a lot of miles. What are you doing up DoorDash? What are you doing? Well, here's the deal. It was heading in the direction of home, okay? It was going to take me pretty much about halfway home. I was going to drop it off right on my path, and that would have got me right probably about $5 above my goal. So I accept that order, and as many of you should know, Grubhub, if you're a Grubhub driver, Grubhub gives you a period of time. I think it's about 2 to 3 minutes after you accept the order to get out of an order if it's too far, right? So as soon as I accept that order, DoorDash sends me $9.75, 15 items, 5 guys. Now, 5 guys and we have a back and forth relationship. But I see this. I know it's a high value order. I check it out. They're showing me $147 worth of food. So I make the decision at this point. Now, this is less than what I need by almost $1. So I'm gambling on the payout here, believing that it's going to be far in excess of what I need. Okay? So I go ahead and cancel out of the Grubhub order and take the DoorDash order. Then it gets even deeper, right? I'm standing in 5 guys waiting. I get my Uber auto accepts because it's set up to my Maxymo for a $10 3-mile Glory Day Grill order, which probably could have very well had some overpayment in it. But of course, I'm standing there with this order, about ready to get the final thing of fries and everything. And I said, I ain't giving it up yet. So we will see if it's worth it. We will see if my bet on DoorDash's large order program, I've been burned before. I've gotten face value large order program orders. Never up in Charlestown, okay, which is a fantastic tipping market. I believe it will be over. We will find out. So, guys, I am about 7 minutes away, and I'll probably tune in the driveway and update you. When I'm and this will be it. So we're betting it all right here. Will we hit our goal of $113, or will we come in short, or will we go a little bit over, or will we go a lot over? We go more than $5 over, we made the right call. Although we're going to have miles going a direction that will be uncovered. Maybe we'll get another order on the way. Maybe I will come back in if that happens. Anyways, guys, that's where things stand. Stay tuned. Hit that subscribe button while you're waiting. Hit that like button, and I'll talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash coming to you here live from the car the next day. It was my full intention of filming my wrap up last night, but unfortunately some things came up. I had to come home, get inside, and I said, well, you know what? It'd probably be better anyways to film it during the daylight so you can actually see me. And then I could have a chance to get my numbers in line and go over everything with you. So when I left you last, we were heading to the customer for the large order program 975 Five Guys order. That did end up with an overpay. We ended up making $21.03 in total, $18.03 tip, $3 base pay. I said that was going to be my last order. We ended up doing one more order, and that was another Five Guys order. I got an $8 4-mile order on my way out of town and decided to go ahead and pick that up. And it was a little bit of a wait. We ended up with a $10.50 payout and a $24.23 order value. So it ended up not being too bad and ended up helping us with our overall earnings for the day. So for the day, we ended up with a $137.58 gross revenue payout. We drove 82 miles for $1.68 per mile. So not bad at all. My market is one. If you're $1.50 or higher per market or per mile, you're doing really well, because we have a lot of miles to cover, unfortunately, in the market. And it's just the nature. Part of why I drive a Prius, part of why I had to get a more efficient vehicle if I was going to do this in a serious way. Now, big focus on this channel, big focus here of late. I'm telling you guys, this is the key. Order value, right? So I want to show you I'm living it. Average order value, $30.69. Worked 269 minutes in total from when I started working the first order till I completed the last order. The delivery order value, which is the time I spent delivering, not searching for orders, but delivering, was 213 minutes for a $38.75 average delivery order value. And that is remember, order value is what the hourly value of my time was per order. So the value per hour, basically, of my time while I was delivering. Ended up working 79% of the time I was available. And we ended up with an average of 34 minutes per order for the time I was available. So we were doing a little less than 2 orders per hour, but we got away with that, and we made good money, and we made money quickly because we had that really strong delivery order value of over $38. That is the key. We worked 4:13 p.m. to 8:42 p.m. And our profit statement, okay, we ended up with a gross income of $137.58. We ended up paying $32.24 in taxes, or setting aside $32.24 for taxes in the tax account. In the car expense fund, which I set aside 10 cents per mile. You should figure out what you're going to set aside. I set aside 10 cents per mile and put it aside. That was $8.20. In our actual gas costs, our cost per mile is 0.0782 right now. Just did fill up this morning and verify that. That's what it was yesterday. It stayed pretty steady. And $6.42 it cost me to be out yesterday, which I set aside in my gas account. So I always have money to go out, always have money to work. Ended up walking away from the shift with $90.72 in my pocket after all of my expenses. So not bad at all, guys. But this is why you have to make sure that you are focusing on order value, making sure you're getting the best value for your time, make sure you're setting aside for expenses, and you will do okay. So anyways, guys, that's where we came up. Hopefully you enjoyed the ride along. Hopefully you enjoyed seeing this in live action, showing you some of the orders I'm taking, showing you what I'm seeing in my market. My market is not an easy market, okay? It's definitely not an easy market. It's a rural market. It's a large market, and it's a market that forces you to have to work multiple apps. So remember, 3 keys to success. 1, focus on getting your value. 2, diversify your app portfolio, okay? And 3, know your profits. Set aside money for your expenses. Be preparing for the future. If you do those 3 things, guys, you will be successful. You can have success, and you can make money in the gig economy. It is possible. Guys, thanks as always for watching. Hit that like, share, subscribe button if you got value out of today's video. And as always, guys, stay profitable, stay safe, and I'll talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, coming here with a little bit of a ride along. I haven't done one in a while, and that's because, well, lots of different reasons. I was off, we got sick, there's just been all sorts of things going on, and I just haven't had a chance. I was out of town for a while. But anyways, we're going to try to do one tonight, a little short one. It's about 4:30. We're going out 4:30 to 6:30, see how much we make. Obviously, we want to make always $50 is the goal, $25 minimum an hour for order value, but we'll see that would require us to work the entire time we're out, so we'll see if that happens. Very nice if it did, but you know, as always, you know, when it comes to gig work, you never can say for certain that that's going to be the case. But anyways, that's where we're at. That's what the goal is, guys. We're heading towards the busier area in my zone, and then we will see if we can get anything and just kind of let the orders guide our way, and see if it's worth it to be out here from 4:30 to 6:30 on a Saturday afternoon. So, guys, I'll be back to update you. We've got the Z Fold 4 searching for orders right now, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right, guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll be back as soon as I get an order. All right, guys, so we have our first order. It's Dairy Queen 1075 going about 7 miles up the road. So I took that order because it's going right into the middle of an area where we can get other orders. So it's really not even any miles at all, because we'll be eligible for orders the entire time on Uber Eats, Grubhub. We might get something to carry up there and stack on top of this. And we should definitely be in line. We're actually going to be delivering to a CVS, so it should be a pretty easy delivery. And maybe we get a shop from DoorDash to end that. I've done that before several times. So we'll see what happens. See if it ping pongs us back up in the direction I bet we just came from. Or see, sometimes it does that up here, because there's a few restaurants I like to deal with up here that I wouldn't mind coming back up here. It's close to my house. But good start. Only took us about 3 minutes to get that first order today. So, that's always good. Like I said, we're out until 6:30 today. So we only burned 3 minutes. Hopefully we can get an order relatively quickly and keep working. All right, guys, I will be back with an update soon. All right, guys, so the order has been picked up. We've got a 9-minute ride. Let's see, I got to start the directions. I already know how to get there, though. But we've got a 9-minute ride, and everything was ready. So I've got everything secured. There was a couple of blizzards, a couple of sodas, and then a bag of food. So I've got everything secured. I've got my new cup holders that I used in coordination with my hot bag to hold cold things like ice cream and stuff like that. Recommend everybody get one of those. I've got a few more bags coming that I just invested in, because when it gets around time to pay your quarterly taxes, it's a good time to go ahead and buy expenses or things that you need. It'll kind of cut back a little bit, on it's stuff you'd buy anyways. And that way it'll kind of cut down on what your tax bill will be. So I went ahead and bought some bags, some high quality bags. some pizza bags, and I also bought a cup holder, which just recently came in. There'll be some other ones coming in soon. I'll go over that equipment and stuff that I bought. So anyways, I highly recommend everybody invest in the equipment, because that is something that is going to improve your ratings. It's going to improve the experience of your customers. It's going to help your tips, especially now. Everybody should know there is now a new add a tip functionality in DoorDash, meaning they can add a tip at any time along the way of the dash. I myself personally use DoorDash. I'll do that every month or so just to be up on the customer experience. And I just DoorDashed the other night, ate the expense of, paying extra and all that good stuff, but you got to do it. It's what you should do. Highly recommend everybody do it, and just eat the expense. DoorDash will give you 10% off if you do it at the end of your shift, but then you got to pick it up. I believe that's a delivery. You pick it up yourself, but I do it, just to be a customer, because I want to know the experience that my customers are having. But anyways, there's now a add a tip function all the way through. It's very easy for you to add the tip. At the very end, they ask you to rate your dasher, add a little extra tip in. So it makes customer service all the more important, because you can enhance your tips now. So keep that in mind, guys. Hot food, good experience. Don't beg for tips. Okay? Don't beg for tips. Just do extra service, and the app will beg for the tip for you. But I really do not like the idea of asking for more. If the customer will give you what they feel you're worth, don't ask for more. Don't be ungrateful. Just do your service, and the app itself will put the place there. If somebody is so inclined or inspired by whatever you've done, they'll give you more. It's there. DoorDash has made some much asked for and needed improvements. So just be aware it's there. Give people their food quick, fast, and hot. Anyways, guys, I will see you at the drop-off, and we're going to get this food dropped off, and then we'll go over to final payout, and hopefully we'll have another order to report as we can get the first order done of what will hopefully be a few more between now and 6:30. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so we made that drop-off and got paid out $225 base pay, $850 tip, and then immediately got a King's Chicken rotisserie chicken order, 8 items, catering bag order. So we're hoping this is going to be obviously more than $625, but it's only 3 miles. So we'll see what happens. Kept us working. Either way we shake it, puts us at $17 at least. Once we get done with this order, and this order is supposed to be picked up right now, and then it's supposed to be delivered by 5:12, and it's 5:06 right now. So we should definitely be at least at $17 by 5:12, with plenty of time to get another order if we need to, in order to complete our first $25 before the end of the hour. So very good pace, very good deal here. The order value on the last order actually was, I think, was pretty good. I need to check it out. In fact, I got going. Let's see. We will take a look here. Let's see here. Let's just go in here and see what it was. So the order value on the last order was $25.80. So just stayed where we needed it to be. So it turned out to not be too bad. Now this one, I'm hoping we have 15 minutes to complete it. We started this at 5 o'clock, so it's 5:04 on my clock right now, actually. And so we should, we should have a very good shot here, unless we have a big wait to get this order done on time. So anyways, guys, we're going to go in here. I'll show you where we're at. King's Rotisserie Chicken. We're going to go in here, pick this order up, get on the road, hopefully get it delivered, and I'll be back to update you. All right, guys. So we got the order picked up. You can see right in the back of that blue bag is the order. It's a big order. We've got about an 8-minute drive. It's a hand-it-to-me order. So we'll see how this goes. It should go smooth, I think. And we'll see if we get any overpay here on this order. I think we will, but you never know. I have had large order program orders pay me out face value, and obviously this is only $625, so that would be a little bit of a disappointment. But Anyways, let's get on the road. Let's make sure we maintain our order value regardless of the payout. It's 8-minute ride out to the customer. Let's get on the road there, and I'll see you at the customer. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we just made that delivery. Like I said, it was a handed to me order. Ended up with an overpay. We ended up making, I guess it was $23 and some change. I should be flashing up for you what the actual payoff is. Puts us at $33. It is 5:22. We haven't even been out an hour. So in under an hour, $33 made already, just using DoorDash. So not bad at all, guys. That's a good start, especially at 4:30 in the afternoon. So we are heading now back towards the center of the universe, so to speak. Haven't got flagged for an order yet. Haven't got any offers yet, but I'm hoping that something will pop here as we get a mile or two down the road. Because we're still in an area right now that should, if there's orders available, send us orders. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back when I get my next order. Thanks for riding along with me today, and I'll talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, so Dad Dash back here. So it took us a little while. I parked up here, and one of the strategies you got to use, guys, when you're out, especially if you're wanting to cut down on your miles, is, commit, especially if you're overpacing yourself, right? Like I was. There's no need to jump on the road and start riding all around your market and trying to find orders, right? Let the order come to you that makes sense. That's going to put you where you want to go. So understand your zone. As you get more experience, you're going to understand your zone. You're going to understand your hot pockets. You're going to understand where you want to be at, which puts you in an area that you can get orders, at. And you're understanding the apps and what restaurants work with who and where and everything like that. But anyways, I was sitting in one of my spots that I have tagged as a resting spot, that when I, am in an area of the zone, I'll have an area I want to get to, park, and based on how the night's going, flow of the night, et cetera, I'll sit there for a particular period of time. In this case, I had to sit there for, I guess, about 10 minutes. Got a few orders, right? They weren't very good. They were all DoorDash. And then I got a Grubhub order, right? Grubhub order, $8, 7 miles. Now, here's the kicker, right? Here's the deal. So you look at that 7 miles, and you got to analyze it like this. Where is it going? This is ping-ponging me back up to where I want to end. So it's going to send me back up to the other end of my dash. Now, based on, where I started. So this is going to put me at $41. That means I know I need to make about $10 by 6:30. It's 5:47. I'm actually going to be dropping off in my own neighborhood, which is where I want to end. And it's going to give me the opportunity, I know, to be in an area where all the apps are active and where I will have a good opportunity to get an order and hopefully keep the order within a perimeter or a proximity in the heart of dinner that should allow me to reach my goal of $50 or more. Again, it's just a matter of what comes next. Grubhub is notable for bringing you to an area and then stacking something on if they have something up here waiting sometimes. But there's, various different ways this can play out. But at least I know this will get me guaranteed up to about almost $42. And then I'll be responsible for finding the remaining $8 that I want to complete my $50 2-hour period and be able to make the $50 I wanted to make between 4:30 and 6:30. Or maybe I end up making a little bit more, but it puts us right in striking distance to do that. So anyways, guys, we're on our way to Sheetz. This should be ready to go when I get in there. Sheetz is a convenience store in this area. I'll be picking up the sack of food, driving it a mile from the store to drop it off, and then we'll see what happens. And I'm hoping DoorDash in the meantime might even give me something on my way there that I can ride around or latch on to this order, but we'll see how it plays out. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, so update here. Again, importance of knowing your market and understanding your area, but we have created our own stack, a safe stack, as I call it. It's not a risky stack because we're going to be going over here. I got a Jersey Mike's 925, exactly what we needed, exactly the figure we needed to make $50. So we're going to be going over here to Jersey Mike's on our way to Sheetz, picking up the Jersey Mike's. It should be ready. They're very good over here, although hopefully they don't fail me this time, but they normally are very good. We're going to Jersey Mike's. We're picking that up. We'll pick up the Sheetz order on the way to the DoorDash drop-off. we will pass by the drop off for the Grubhub. We will get that dropped off, and then we will complete the stack and make about $17, and that should put us right where we need to be at for the $50 for today. So anyways, guys, that's where we're at. That's where we stand. I'm heading in here to Jersey Mike's right now. I'll be back, get the Jersey Mike's in the car, and then I'll be back with an update soon. All right, guys, so update. Bad news on the Grubhub order. I don't know what was going on in that store today, but it was a mess. I went up, checked in like I normally would. The guy says, hey, your orders should be over on the rack. I go over to the rack. No order. Nobody behind the counter. Try to get a hold of people behind the counter. There's no one to be seen. And the guy, now that I had spoken with, who chose not to look into my order like they normally do, now had a line going to the door. So I said, you know what? I'm out of this order. It's $8.95. This is not worth it. At least it got me up here. At least I had $9.25 payout in the car. So now we are heading down with only $9.25 to the customer for DoorDash to drop that order off. We're still on time. So no problems at all with that. We'll be there in about 7 minutes. So we should be there at about 6:16. Still time to get that next order, but we're probably going to end up into the, past 6:30 in order to get to the $50. Unless we get something quick, but you never know, maybe we will. But disappointing way to end this stack. This would have really worked out nice, and we would have come in with extra time, no problems. I mean, it would have all worked out very, very, very nice, because it was all in a very nice flow and directional way. Just unfortunately, Grubhub, of course, didn't come through for me. Like I said, I don't know what was going on. This store is normally on point. They've normally done good business with me. Today, though, I don't know. Wasn't their best. Anyways, guys, that's where we're at. I'm heading to the customer. I'll be back to talk to you as soon as I get this dropped off. Hopefully, to report on the next order and the payout that we get from this one. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash here. We just got done with that delivery. $2.25 base pay, $7 payout. Now, definitely DoorDash won that one. That was one for the dash, baby. Without it being the multi-app stack, we ended up with a $16 order value. I used the beginning of the Grubhub order because, and maybe I might change that. I don't know, but I didn't have time to go in and do it. I used the beginning of it, transferred it all in my sheet, but technically speaking, that's when I got to work on it, started heading up, ended up grabbing that, figured, you know what, in all fairness, that was the time I was on an order. I ended up only getting the $9.25 instead of the $8 and some change. So we are at $43.01. It is 6:20. We have 10 minutes until 6:30. I'm going to start heading in the direction of where I need to be and see what I can grab up. I'm going to try to go the areas I know are potentially going to get me an order, see what pops through my phone here, and kind of go from there. Like I said, we're very close. We only need $6.99. So I feel like we can do it. We're going to definitely give it a try to hit that $50 and go from there. We would have definitely done it if we would have been able to have completed the Grubhub order. Perhaps maybe I should have waited a little longer, but I felt like it was better to get rid of that order, shed that order, and still have some time to maybe find another one, maybe a better one. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, guys, I will talk to you soon. I'll be back with an update. It'll be the wrap up, or hopefully it's another order. Talk to you soon. So, guys, the wait, the giving up that order, I think paid off, in my opinion. Put us down here at the right moment at the right time. We're going to end the day with a catering order. So, or, large order program order, $9.25 golden china, 5 items. We'll see what happens. See if it's worth it. And hopefully it's worth the payout. We know the $9.25. I know the $9.25 will get me to $50. The only question is will it be overpaid? And I'll tell you, I've gone to this restaurant before and not gotten overpay. So I don't know. It's $9.25, 5 miles. I took it. It makes sense, time-wise, all that stuff. It'll be a good order value nonetheless. Let's end the day. Let's find out. Let's go grab this. And guys, I'll be back to talk to you in a little bit. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here, and want to let you know we did pick the order up. There was about a 10-minute wait, but the restaurant gave me a little bit of information. They actually told me the subtotal. They showed it to me. I had to confirm the receipt, make sure everything was on it. They confirmed the amount. I told them, I said, I can't see the amount, but thank you for the information. I couldn't see the tip. It wasn't on the receipt. Some restaurants have that information if it goes through like their system, but they did not have that info. So we'll see what happens here. If there is extra tip, I think there might be, but then again, you never know. I mean, sometimes these 9.25 orders going 5 miles, 4 or 5 miles, sometimes you're seeing what you get, but we'll find out. So we're about 4 minutes away from finding out what's going on, or finding out what this payout's going to be. And I'll be back to update you. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So Dad Dash here. Dropped off that order. And it was a fantastic payout. Man, well, I'll tell you what a day, man. Well, I mean, two great large order program orders. It was $25 tip, $225 base pay, puts us at $70 for the day, well in excess of the goal. And then here's the deal, guys. I needed to head home from where I'm at, right? Literally, as soon as I drop it off, I get a $14.25 order heading right near my house for another large order program payout. It's for, I believe it's, I think it was 8 items for a Asian restaurant, Chopsticks Cafe. I'll pick it up and then I'll head right up near exactly where I want to go if I'm reading the map right. And I know it's up near my house. I just don't know. I'm pretty certain it's right. It's a place I've dropped off to before, I think. But holy cow, man. I mean, that finances me right back where I want to go. And puts me at least at $84. And it'll be probably by the time I get up there. I mean, I did end up going a little longer than what I expected, but it'll end up putting me up there probably about 7:15 if I'm timing it all out right. So about 45 minutes over, but I'll go over and make money. And you already made my phone call to know that I'm running just a tad bit behind, but everybody's got to understand, man, when you get opportunities to make money, you got to take them. That's just what you got to do. So that's how we're going to do it. It's going to be a great day. Thank you guys for riding along with me. We'll get this next order picked up, and then I'll turn off any further orders to come through because, man, what a night. I hate to even get off line right now because it's just so good, but I've got something I've got to do. So it is what it is. But wow, what a night. What a great day. Just fantastic. All right, guys, talk to you soon. What's up, guys? So back here, picked up the order. It was already ready, which is great. And we are now heading to the customer, 13 minutes away, and it's right up near where I want to be at, where I wanted to drop off at. So this turned out to be a very, very good order, in my opinion. Now, subtotal on this order, $120. But here's the interesting thing I noticed. When I was looking at the subtotal information or the receipt, there's actually 2 receipts on the bag. Okay, this is interesting. I've never seen this before. I almost took a picture of it, but I didn't do it. But anyways, I should have. Maybe I still will when I go get it out of the bag. If I do, I'll post it up to you. But it's interesting because DoorDash's receipt, which I guess is printed off, which is what the customer paid on their website, was $120 is what the customer paid. And then the restaurant rang up their own receipt based on their own internal pricing if you were eating at the restaurant. DoorDash's subtotal came out to $113 plus $6 and some change for tip, for a total of $120, as I mentioned. The restaurants came up to $97 plus $3 and some change in tax, and came out to $100. So there was almost $20 in additional fees and costs for this customer choosing to have it delivered before you talk about delivery fees, tips, or anything else. So almost 20% markup. Okay, for those of you wondering out there, that's what the markup was here for this customer at this particular restaurant. So DoorDash pocketed an additional 20%, $20, okay, on top of every, and that's before they collected their fees based on the percentage of the order. And remember, their percentage would have been based on that $113 payout. And then they're getting their fees, their percentages. There's a delivery fee, they're going to get at least a couple of dollars in fees, at least. Plus that customer is going to pay a tip recommended by the total of the subtotal on the DoorDash app. So that's a lot of money, guys. I mean, that's a lot of money. It's also a lot of money in DoorDash's hands when they're only paying us $2.25 base pay. So just some food for thought, guys. Interesting information. Anyways, I'm on my way to the customer's house. I'll see you after this gets delivered. And we'll be talking about the final payout on this order and then the final stats of the day. Talk to you soon. And again, thanks for riding along with me. All right, guys, want to jump in here real quick. And I'll be back with a wrap up here as soon as I get parked somewhere safe to go through numbers and stuff. But wanted to go over the last drop off. Ended up with a $20.99 tip and a $2.25 base payout. So really good orders this evening. I hate to bid the evening to do, but I have to, unfortunately, because I've got to be done. So anyways, I've already turned the app off. I've turned off all my apps. Ended up making about $93 in total. So we'll go over some other quick stats. I'll wrap it up here shortly, and I'll be back here in a moment to go over all that with you. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I am parked and found a good, safe place to film my wrap up here. So going to go over a couple stats with you. Keep it real short. Keep it real simple, right? So we earned a total of $93.50. $82.25 of that was tips. $11.25 of that was base pay. So take that ratio into account, man. It's almost an 8-to-1 ratio of tips to base pay. So that tells the story. Large order program came in huge tonight, guys. So get into the large order program if you can. I know there's a lot of markets out there say you can't. Just keep trying. Buy the bag. Send the picture in. Contact support. It does help. Being active on all the programs you can means you're getting the full ability to earn in the full way you can. And I'm telling you tonight, I didn't earn from anyone else. I only earned from DoorDash. So all these numbers are coming from DoorDash, and they're really, really solid. I drove 51 total miles, $1.83 a mile, and I ended up with a work rate of 83%, had an average time on order of 35 minutes. My average order value for the entire time I was out for a total of 2.88 hours or 173 minutes. I made an average order value of $32.43, guys, all for DoorDash. Okay. So large order program, when it clicks, it can be huge for you. Average delivery order value was $38.96. I worked 144 actual minutes. That's my actual work time. Because to me, the total delivery or the total order value is not real time. I mean, I was sitting for a little bit of that time. For 17% of the time, I wasn't working. I was waiting, looking. And if you do it right, you're not actually working. You do something else. You wait until the order value hits, and then you go to work. So that is your work rate, and making sure you're working at a good enough value is going to be very important to helping offset those times that you're not working, and understanding how work rate ties in and ties into your earnings and ties into what you expect to make and ties into the hours you're going to work, because you may allocate 40 hours, but that doesn't mean you're going to be working 40 hours. So I always say, 80% or better is what I want. And I got that tonight. Most of the time it's around 70%. Anything below 70%, you got to start really looking at whether or not you should be out at all, and you've got to be multi-apping. And if you're multi-apping a less than 70% work rate, then you're working the wrong times, and you should probably be finding something else to do and start trying to figure out how you can adjust the times you're working. But tonight it was great. Today was great. 83% work rate, and that work ratio, that work rate is very important in understanding, because if you want, let's just say you're doing an 80% work ratio, that means you're going to be doing about 50 hours a week to get in 40 hours of work if you're working at 80%, and you may have to put in more available time. So it's understanding that, making sure that you're working at a high enough order value so that you could say, all right, if I'm going to work 40 hours and I need to make a certain amount of money, then you've got to understand what you've got to be accepting orders at, so that you can make sure that when your actual work time comes in, your actual time that you're available to work, that you're making that money, and that you're getting that overall order value at 25, 26, 27 an hour, whatever it is you need. Because if you end up doing, say, 25 an hour, but you only work 35 of 40 hours, and you're trying to make, say, $1,000 a week, you're gonna come in short, and you're gonna end up having to make yourself available to work longer. Anyways, at some point I will do a video on this, because this is, to me, one of the most important concepts. It's kind of not understood sometimes fully of how the impact this has. But once you understand it, and once you could start trying to figure out ways to make it work for you, it'll change your earnings, and it'll get you earning what you need to earn. But anyways, guys, overall, very satisfied with tonight. Thank you for coming along with me. Hit that subscribe button if you enjoyed today's video. More content is coming, as always. Stay safe out there, guys. Stay safe, stay profitable, and as always, I'll talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here with another ride along. I know it's been a little while, but I wanted to jump in here today. I thought, you know what, why not turn the camera on today? Let's see what happens, and check things out. So full disclosure here, I did go out briefly earlier. I had to make a run to the store, and I got a $30 stack that I put together. Didn't get any footage from it, didn't have my equipment or nothing. I just grabbed my phone and went, and always take it with me whenever I'm going somewhere, just in case. And we ended up with a 3-order stack. One of them was Dunkin's, and it was terrible, but I made it work. But we made $30, about 31, just under $31 in 48 minutes. So that's already on the books today. Goal today is $97.99. That's my goal on my sheet. I've already earned, as of right now, $8,100 this year. I track each thousand. So my goal is to earn $1,000 as fast as possible, or at a very minimum, 10 days. That's my goal. That's what I'm looking for. My math works out that if I do that, I reach the goal of this year, which my goal this year was to make 36,000 or generate 36,000 in gross income versus last year's 23,800. So I want almost a 50% increase over last year. Good news is we are on track to do that thus far. Hopefully we stay on track and things continue. But anyways, so where we're at right now, I am getting ready to head out. I've got my phone. I'm logged into all the apps. I've got the phone of the evening up, and that is going to be the S23 Ultra. So we've got that, and we're ready to go. So we're logged into all the apps: DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. I've got Instacart in the background. I've got Spark in the background. We're in the rental still. So that's another reason why I haven't been filming, because it's just more difficult to film in the rental, because I don't have all my rigs and everything that I normally have. So, and I don't have my hands-free equipment. So I may not be checking in as much because I have to be safe. That's a big reason, because my phone has to be in my hand. I was not able to find a stand here for my phone, or a place to put my phone. So anyways, those are all factors that are going on right now, but we're going to jump out here. We need to earn $67.99 right now. Tonight it's 3:30. It's about 3:30. So I checked in earlier to the Dash. So our Dash officially starts in 5 minutes on DoorDash. The other two, of course, are just floating. We're not on any schedule for Grubhub. Uber Eats obviously has no schedule at all. So, anyways, we'll see how quick we can earn the $67. If things are flowing good and going good and not slow, we may stay out for a little longer. We'll see what happens and see how well we do. And then tomorrow will be a much needed day off. So I'm really hoping to maybe go past that $97 and earn a little extra. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if the market dictates it, because it has been very, very slow, very, very frustrating. And yeah, that's just what it is. Anyways, guys, well, let's get on the road. I'll be back to check in soon, show you the orders, the first order we get, and we'll go from there. Talk to you in a little bit. What's up, guys? So I want to just jump in here. I'm on my way to the center of the market, and I just want to remind you, during these slow times, and again, there's debate out there whether or not these slow times are real or they're manufactured by DoorDash to try to get in our heads. But the bottom line is, stay true to your strategy. Don't change it. If you're, whatever it is, whatever you're willing to take, continue to decline. Okay, continue to decline whatever order you don't believe looks good. Don't sacrifice one ounce. And you will eventually, in my opinion, you will eventually get what you need, especially if you have multiple apps that you're working for. Just stay vigilant and don't give in to these apps trying to break your will. So anyways, I just want to share that. Haven't got an order yet, but I'll be back. And just remember that, guys. Stay vigilant. Don't break your will. And decline what doesn't make sense. All right, guys. So Dad Dash back here. So I wanted to come in. I want to show you the setup here. Like I said, I don't have a holder, so I'm just kind of having to lay it down to show you. But this is what it looks like. We've got the, I've got DoorDash on top. Click Grubhub, it'll come up. Uber Eats. And then we've got the bubbles here. You can see the different ones. I can pop into the bubbles and see what's going on. Nothing going on, obviously, on Instacart right now. But that's the setup, guys. That's what it looks like. So I'm waiting for an offer. This is where I'm at. I figured I'd show you. There's Chili's, Five Guys, Walmart's over there. You got Del Sol Cafe out back in the distance. A couple of pizza restaurants beyond there. Cracker Barrel. Go over there. There's Martin's for Instacart orders. You got Firehouse Subs, Panera Bread, McDonald's, Chipotle. You figure something, looks like we got something going on here. You can see how it works. Auto turn down, $4.75. So let's see what that, let's go in there and check it out. All right. So let's see what the offer is. $4.75 Wendy's going 9.6 miles, 49 cents a mile. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, guys. Wow. Anyways, so yeah, I'll show you. That's down in the Blaze Pizzas over there. I mean, get a lot of options. When it gets busy, it'll be a good place to be. And then it's just a matter of selecting that right order to get out of here and start making some money, go in the right direction, and be around a place that I can make money at. There you can see Olive Garden, but Olive Garden's not on any of the platforms. So anyways, guys, that's where we stand. I'm still waiting. Hopefully we get something soon. And when I do, I'll come back and show you. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So after a very, very long extended wait, we did finally get an offer. I even contacted support today. I'm in a hot zone. I'm not getting orders. And amazingly, they sent me a decent order as soon as I reached out to support and chat. I don't know if that had anything to do with it or if that was just serendipity and just coincidence. But we got a 1025, I guess it was like 6 mile order for Papa John's. I'll take it. It's delivered one pizza. But given what we were seeing out here until that moment, it ain't bad. And now we're getting pinged by Uber. So we'll check that out. It looks like it wasn't a decent offer because my auto decline got it. So anyways, that tells me everything I need to know about that. Anyways, guys, we're on our way over to Papa John's. I will jump in with an update periodically, and we'll go from there. First order of the day. Let's go get it done. All right, guys, little update here. Just want to jump in, give you a little update on what's going on. So I'll flash it up here on the screen. As I'm leaving Papa John's, I get a 950 0.5 mile, literally right up the street, Chipotle order that I could add on. So the second time today, I took a rider with a DoorDash order. This order, DoorDash order, has to be delivered at 5:05, so you should always be aware of that. And I always note that at the very beginning. So right now we're looking at a 5:03 delivery time, so we're well on our way. But anyways, was able to get into Chipotle, pick it up. It was at a hotel, so I just dropped it off in the lobby for the customer, took a picture. Now the customer was. Hello. Yeah. They asked for it's for.
Okay, they just want to leave it here.
Yeah, they wanted me to leave it here in the lobby.
Sure.
Yep. Appreciate it. Thank you. I had said they wanted me to meet them, but they said leave it in the lobby. So I made sure to take video and a photo with a timestamp and a GPS stamp on it. So that way, if there's an issue later, I can reach out to support, send in their supporting documentation. Always do that. So now we are about 6 minutes away from the DoorDash drop-off. So should be dropping that off here shortly for 10:25. So that will put us at 1975 for the length of time it was going to take us to do the DoorDash order. That's how you do it. It's what you need to do in slow time. So we made up for some of that wait time. And then, of course, just as it always seems, and I have my theories, I believe that these apps can detect when you're working. Grubhub just jumps in, 2-3 orders. Hadn't heard from them. One of them was not bad. It was $16.57 for 9 miles for Logan Steakhouse, going to an area that is actually pretty decent on the weekends. It has quite a few restaurants. Last Saturday, I made a lot of money. I made like $60 in 1 hour last weekend, delivering Grubhub orders. It started out with a DoorDash order going into the area, and then Grubhub picked me up, and then it just boom, boom, boom. And I made like $60 in about 65 minutes. It was great. And it saved my evening and got me to $270 for the day. So real solid. You got to watch for that. But anyways, I couldn't do it because I was already on. I'd already picked up orders, so I had to turn them down. But anyways, so we're about to get here to the drop-off. And I'll be back with an update soon. And like I said, we'll be booking $19.75 in about, based on my estimation here, will be in about 35 minutes. So that ain't bad at all. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so we successfully dropped off the DoorDash order, and then my 3:30 to 5 o'clock shift ended. So we're off briefly I schedule multiple shifts throughout the day, just to make sure if I end up getting thrown out or whatever, that I always have the ability to get back on within a reasonable amount of time. I recommend you do the same exact thing. But anyways, we go back on. Well, we're available to go back on in 6 minutes, but I'm still active on Uber and Grubhub, so we're making our way back. By the time we get back in the hot zones, we should be available to click into our dash and get DoorDash back in the mix. So after this order, after delivering those 2 orders, we need about $47 to hit goal. And then, like I said, our goal is to push a little bit past, as far past as we can get, as long as it stays busy and warrants being out. Otherwise, once we hit goal, we call it. That's the way you got to do it. You got to have a goal for today. Don't get out here and get burned out. Don't get out here and sit out here in slow times and try to push past whatever goal it is you've set for today. Once you hit your goal, go home, rest up, but if it's good, if it's flowing, stay until it slows down, then head home. Anyways, guys, I'll be back to talk to you once I get my next order. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got our first order of the next dash. We got a 1725 12-mile order heading up to the Inwood market, which I'm okay with. So not a bad start for DoorDash, in my opinion. Now, while I was waiting on this order in Papa John's, I got a $15 5-mile order for Uber for Logan's Steakhouse. I almost took it because I thought, this screams extra tip, and this could be huge. I may have made a mistake there. I maybe should have dropped this $17.25 order and rode over to Logan's and seen what maybe DoorDash might have going in that direction, or if it sent me something, beyond. But anyways, I ended up sticking with it. Shortly thereafter, my pizzas came out, and I've got them in the car right back there in my brand new pizza Grubhub bag, which is an excellent pizza bag. I highly recommend it. Anyways, guys, let's get on the road. We've got a little bit of a journey ahead of us. We got about a 15-minute ride, so we're gonna go get this delivered and see what comes next. That'll leave us needing about $30 to hit goal. It'll be probably about 5:45. So we have plenty of dinner left here to knock that $30 out and beyond. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So got that order delivered for Papa John's. Went well. No extra pay or anything like that. It was $2.25 base pay for $15. Now, I want you to note that $2.25 base pay. Okay, and I told you this was an over 10-mile trip. So that's interesting to me. DoorDash, obviously, I've gone back to this in previous videos and talked about how DoorDash, in their own paid documentation states that they're supposed to be paying out more for the longer mild trips. Now, I do have the earn by time in my area. I've done it. It's terrible. I can't do it. It's really, really bad. I've never done it during dinner or during a major time. I probably should try to do that. I've tried. Well, actually, that's not true. I did try it, but I always end up declining myself off because the miles are just too far, too long, and the tips have proven to be very, very low. So, it's $12.50 in my area, and I can't make $12.50 an hour. That's not going to be good enough. And the tips are normally anywhere range from 0 tip to about $4, and some of them are no tip. I had a couple no tip. I had a couple low tip, and then you get a couple $5 tips. I don't know. It just wasn't very good. And if it's slow, I don't think it's going to work either because you're not getting paid to sit. You're getting paid when you're working. So if you're getting the lower tip orders, it just the math doesn't make sense. But anyways, guys, that's where we stand on this. I'm hoping I'll get another order soon. Because I'm in an area that normally, last week, as I mentioned, was humming. So I'm hoping that by the time we get down here near where all the restaurants are, this phone will start going off, and I'll have another order to report to you. In the meantime, guys, we've got $30.44 left to hit our goal. Let's hope we get there fast, get that knocked out, and go from there. All right, guys, I'll be back as soon as I have something to report. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I don't know if it's because I contacted support and said, hey, I mentioned in there, I said, I'm not getting orders. I'm in a hot zone. Take me off idle. And the guy said he was going to help me out. He never got back to me. And then all of a sudden I got that Papa John's 1025 for basically 5 miles. It was like 5.8 or 6 miles. And then after that, my dash ended and I came back on and got that 1725 order, which was for one pizza and some wings. And that was a $15 tip and $2.25. And then I just got this order on my way out of town. I'm on my way out. I get a $22.25 10-mile order, right? And I'm like, this is crazy. Basically it's 2 items. So this person's tipping clearly $20 and $2.25 base pay is what they're going to pay me. And that's crazy. Unless the base pay ends up being higher. So I don't know. Might be on to something here. If you go slow, contact support, see if they can help you out. Maybe there's, something about where they put your account and they unlock it. But anyways, guys, this will only leave us $8 more to earn after we get done with this order. I'm going to run in here, pick up the order, and get on the road. Talk to you soon. So Dad Dash back here. So got that order delivered. It was exactly what I said it would be. $20 tip, $225 base pay, even though they were asking me to drive 10 miles again. As soon as I got there, as soon as I clicked submit, I got a $14 8-mile order for Walgreens to pick up 10 items, 10 easy items. Shouldn't take long to pick up at all. So I said, yeah, you know what? I'll do that, because the way it's taken me, it's basically routing me back into the area I want to go to anyways, and giving me the opportunity to make money. So again, I don't know if me contacting support, if they had the ability to put me back in queue or whatever, but I feel like I'm back in queue. I feel like I've been out of queue since I took time off. And this is the first night that I got back to, well, since then, that I got back to form of getting orders that had become what I thought was customary before I took about a 2-week hiatus off. Well, it was about 10 days off. And then I came back from that, and it's been absolutely horrible. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just coincidence, whatever. This order puts us over by about $6, our goal. So we'll be over $100 for today. And obviously, like I said, rule is we keep going until it slows down, or till the allocated shift is over. So that's what we're going to do. We'll see if we keep getting orders. If not, we'll begin heading in the direction of home. That's what I do. And if I start getting orders, I'll go the direction of the money. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back as soon as I get done shopping this order. And I will come back with an update. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. And, man, let me tell you.
Turn right onto Old Martinsburg Road,
that's all
then
I can
turn
say.
right onto County Route 12-1.
Is that is what I just went through is an example of why you must have multiple phone carrier phones if you're going to do this job, because I got caught with AT&T, which is my main carrier. It's the main one I have all my phones through. I had to run out to my car, get my T-Mobile phone, because the Xfinity phone wouldn't work. I have an Xfinity phone, I have a T-Mobile phone for times when I get into service issues. And in this case, I wasn't going to be able to go in. Wi-Fi
Turn right
wasn't
onto
offered
County
through
Route
Walgreens,
12-1.
and I was pretty much just screwed. But the T-Mobile phone got me through. In fact, I'm using it right now because service is so bad up here. But I was able to use that
Route 12 over 1
to
for
complete the
1.5
order
miles.
and get myself out of a jam and still book this $14. So the shop itself wasn't bad. I wasn't able to find 2 Dr. Peppers, and I was able to find 2 of the ribbon streamers. They only had two of. They wanted 4 of them, and they only had 2. So is what it is. I'll get knocked for not filling the, probably for not having a full 90% fill rate, but it is what it is. All right, guys, I'll be back to update you soon, let you know what the final payout is on this order, and let you know where things stand as we start now heading towards home since we hit our goal. All right, guys, little update here. So got an order on my way back into town that's heading in the direction of my house. So I went ahead and snatched it up from a sushi restaurant I like. It's 6 items. It was ready when I got there, so all things good with that. It's getting very windy. We have a wind warning right now going on in our area. Getting very windy out here, so I guess it's a good time to quit. It's about 7:45, so we're going to go get this delivered. If anything comes up that's worth taking that's further in the direction of home, I might consider taking it. Otherwise, I'm going to power down the apps. I believe I'm due off at 8:30 anyways, so obviously I'll do a wrap-up when I get to my driveway. But anyways, guys, I'll be back to update you as soon as we get this order delivered, go over what the final payout is. And as you can see, it's getting a little dark right now as well. So anyways, I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you with the final wrap-up, and I'm going to go over the, well, I guess last time we talked, I picked up the Asian garden order for $10.25. So we got that delivered. No extra there. In fact, I'm gonna point something out here in a minute that I think is quite interesting. But no extra tip there, $8 for the tip, $2.25 for the base pay. And then I got a Buffalo Wild Wings order and a place called Del Sol Cafe. So now I got that order because I decided, I got on the phone with my wife. We were contemplating what we were going to do for dinner. If I was going to pick something up on the way home or whatever. And I said, well, I'm just going to ride back towards the restaurants because we hadn't picked out where we were going to eat. And then while I'm on the phone with her, I got that order literally to come right to my house. I mean, right at the subdivision, right down from where my subdivision is. And I said, well, you know what? That decides where we're going to go to dinner. We're going to go to an Asian restaurant right near our house. And that'll be perfect. So perfect final order for $17.50, $4 base pay, $13.50 tip. Again, no extra. I noticed today, I did only 2 Uber Eats orders. We did a total of 9 accepted contracts. Now, some of them were stacks, but 7 of those were DoorDash, and we had not one. This first time, a very long time, I've had not one order had hidden tip. So maybe that's a sign of something here. But I want to recap with you guys. Go over the final stats here for the evening. Pretty impressive, I think. Not bad. We hit our goal. Remember, the goal was $97.99 for our journey to 1,000, and drove 136 miles though. Quite a bit of miles, unfortunately, but we hit our goal. So the only number that I don't like is the miles, but we were at 97 cents a mile. That's a lot less than what I like. I like to be at least $1.15 at a minimum, preferably around $1.50 to $2 a mile, somewhere in that range. Tonight it was 97 cents. And that obviously is going to cost us a little bit. So we ended up with $132.05 in total. Counting the brief period of time I worked earlier today and what I was out for about, I guess, about 4.72 hours, 283 minutes. We delivered for 230 of those minutes for an 81% work rate. Our average order value for the time we were out looking for orders was $28 an hour. And our delivery order value was $34.45 an hour for an 81% work rate. You see how the numbers came in there, right? Above 25. So we came in above where we wanted to be at. 31 minutes in order. Like I said, drove a little bit too many miles. Unfortunately, but that's just sometimes what it is, right? Sometimes we made it. Now, question you're going to ask, did we profit? So let's get into the profit breakdown. Final thing we'll look at. Let's grab this here. So driving all those miles, 97 cents a mile, did we profit? What are we looking at? $132.05 gross revenue, $16.05 in taxes, $13.60 we got to set aside for the car fund, although I'm in a rental, so technically I'm not really worried about setting it forward, but I'm still putting it aside because that way it's like stacking money and not having to put nothing on my car. And then actual gas costs. So this is the important thing. Actual gas cost was $12.06. So all in all, we cleared $90.34 today in net money we can spend confidently. So there it is, $90.34 on $132.05 gross revenue. Not too bad in my opinion. I mean, that's that. If you're working a W-2 job, you're going to have stuff coming out. Now, obviously, I still got to set aside for retirement and stuff like that, and my wife takes care of the health insurance, so I don't have to worry about setting aside for that. But I mean, like I said, it's not bad. I mean, $90.34, not bad. So anyways, guys, that's what we got going on here. That was the shift. Overall, like I said, it's been very slow coming up to tonight. It was very slow at the beginning of the shift. And then I got on the chat with DoorDash and said, hey, I think you're idling me. I'm having problems. Can you check it out? Guy went in, checked it out, and magically orders started coming in. And it felt just like it had been before I took my hiatus for 2 weeks when I was traveling and sick and doing things. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes going forward. See if it goes back to being slow, or we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I don't believe I'm going to be out, and I'll be back at it again on Monday through Friday, and then next weekend I'm off Saturday, Sunday because of the holiday, and football for my son. So that's where we stand, guys. I'll be back, soon to drop some videos, go over some things. I've got some videos planned I want to put out. Trying to post a couple videos a week. Don't want to oversaturate you guys with too much dad dash. And like I said, also, I'm just got a lot going on my plate. So hopefully you enjoyed today's ride along. Hopefully you got something out of it. Hopefully you saw what you got to do. Have a goal. When you get that goal, stay out till it's going well, or until you get to the end. We stayed out to the end of my shift today, pretty much the end. And hey, made almost $40 more than what I was planning to make. Overdid the goal today. Can't ask for a better day than that. And anyways, I'll be talking to you guys soon. As always, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and coming to you with another ride along. This one is an Easter Sunday ride along. We're going to go out 5:30 to 9:30, 4 hours, $100 goal. We actually have a little bit of a bigger goal than that because today is closeout day of our 1,000. Although it looks like we're going to come in a little bit late because we still need $187, and that's because yesterday I only got in one order for the day because I had a football tournament. I took off last Sunday. So we only did 8 days worth. And then I just didn't get the big days that I needed throughout the week. Tried, swung, missed. It is what it is. So we may be delivering the 9th 1,000 of the year later than the 10-day deadline that we had. But we shall see today. You never know. It's Easter Sunday. Will there be a lot of orders? I don't know. Will it be slow? I don't know. I'm planning to be out 5:30 to 9:30 in the Charlestown market, my premier premium market. But I don't know if it'll be premium or premier tonight on Easter Sunday. I don't know if people are going to want to cook at home, or if they're going to want me to deliver their food for them, or they're turning to delivery apps. We shall find out. They were doing $1.50 peak earlier here in my home market. I wasn't on. I was busy doing family things as I slated the afternoon and the morning, all family related Easter Sunday events. Now it's business time. So let's hope we get out here. I'm hoping to clear at least 100, if not more. I believe $187, I believe, is what I need to clear my 1,000. We'll see what happens. See if we get close or whatnot. I'm pretty sure I'll need some of tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a split day. It'll be a late day. I'll be coming in that extra, probably half day will have to go towards finishing off the 1,000, hopefully. And then the rest of the day will be starting the new 1,000, to which we will then kind of begin the clock. It'll be a split day. Anyways, that's where we stand, guys. That's the plan for tonight. I'm going to take you along with me. I'm going to show you what's going on out here. I'm going to show you what's going on with everything to do with Dad Dash. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you've enjoyed some of the videos I put out here. I should be putting out a video going in depth with my $1,000 goal that I set up for myself that I use for personal motivation. And hopefully that helps. Yeah, I'm just going from there, guys. So anyways, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back when I get that first order, and we'll take it from there. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Wanted to come to you because we have our first order. It's a Grubhub order. Well, first two orders. First, we got this order here, which you should see up here now. And that order, I took that order because it brought me into town, right? And then once I got into town, the miles from restaurant to customer were not too much. Then I got a $10 5-mile add-on, which would take this up to $22 for essentially, well, I mean, when you're looking at the miles in terms of driving from the restaurant, the first pickup, to this customer's house, the miles all make sense. It's one of these deals where this just makes sense because it was along the way. All right, guys, talk to you soon. And this is why we multi-app, guys. That's why we multi-app. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, got that delivery done. Both of them are ready to go. I got offers following pickup from Grubhub. I've not gotten anything. I'm live on DoorDash. I'm live on Uber. I've gotten nothing from either of those, but Grubhub's been quite busy sending me offers. One was a $20 18-mile deal for Applebee's. Wasn't going to do that. It was taking me way too far out of zone, and it was the return miles that were going to get me on that one. Then next, they sent me a $13 18-mile order for a Peruvian chicken place up here. Said, nope, not doing that. So, haven't heard anything from them since I turned both of those down. And this order value, I believe about $36 an hour order value. So, real good order value because, it was only about 12 minutes in total from the final pickup. So it was like, I don't know, maybe a 30-minute total order, 28 minutes on the order total, and it was $23. So excellent deal there on that. Now, we're heading back into the market. The other thing that happened of note is, once again, I've kind of sworn now. I got my car back. I got the Prius back. You may notice it in the background. And I said, I'm going to stay off the mountain. I'm going to stay off dangerous places. And sure enough, this was not in the mountain, but it was the pickup area I had, again, was an uneven embankment coming off. I slammed the bottom of my car, or the front of my car, right off the ground coming out. And I don't know. When I get pulled over, I'll check it out and see if there's any damage. But I'm like, Jesus, I just got this thing back. This is ridiculous. But anyways, life of a delivery driver. So, we're going to get back here to City Center, and hopefully I'll have another order to report on soon, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Want to let you know we're on another order. We got more Grubhub orders. I started out with another China Fortune. It's funny, we're doing China Fortune and Blaze Pizza again, and just ended up getting the same two places. I guess they're the ones that are really active right now on Grubhub.
Take the next left.
Got a $6.30, I believe it was $6.38 China Fortune order, and then got a $7 and some change
Continue on Flowing Springs Road for half a
Blaze
mile.
Pizza order for like $13, going a total of 4 miles. So not bad at all. Got both of those orders in the car. We're heading to the drop-offs. I'll flash up the payouts right here because, of course, as you know with Grubhub, you get what you see when, there is no games. So I already know what I'm making. So this will put us at like 30,
Take the third exit onto
I guess
East Fifth
$36. And we haven't even been working an hour yet. So not a bad start at all, thanks to Grubhub. I did finally get 2 offers from DoorDash. They were both for Burger King. I was already getting the food in the car for the second Grubhub order. No way I could take him. First one was $10.25, 5 miles. The next one was $6.36 for 4 miles. So we'll see if DoorDash hits me up with anything else when I am available. Looks like Uber is up now. Taco Bell, and they're wanting me to go up to the mountains. So I don't think I'm going to do that, but we'll take a look at it here, and I'll come back and let you know what we're doing. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So I thought, excuse me, I would come in with a update here. It's about 6:58, and we just got an order. That's all I had to do is come in and I guess talk to you guys, or say I was talking to you. It's a Brothers Pizza order, 6.9 miles, $7. I'm going to go ahead and accept it. I like Brothers Pizza. Most of the time they have their stuff ready. Anyways, with that said, guys, I was going to update you. It has been it had been since about 6:39, so almost 20 minutes since I got an order. I was starting to get a little worrisome, but we've got that $7 order now. We'll see if there's a little extra. I think there's going to be extra pay on it. We'll find out. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the order itself. 2 items. Looks like a soft drink and a Neapolitan pizza. There might be. I don't know. It might be $8. It might go up to $8, or it could stay at $4. I don't know. Anyways, may regret this one, but we'll see what happens. We're going to go over there, grab it, get it over there to the customer, and come back and see what happens. But anyways, guys, what I was going to say to you is like I said, it's getting slow. We're at $37 with this. If it pays out face value, this will end up putting us at about $44. Looks like Grubhub's jumping in here now. $7.70 Papa John's, not any better than that. Except
$7.70. Total
almost
miles
heading in the same
7.4.
direction.
Price per mile $1.04.
I'm not going to even try to stack that together because the restaurants aren't heading in the same direction, and that would just be too much. So I went ahead and turned down the Grubhub order. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance that the DoorDash order will have a little bit more. Although I think the Grubhub order would have probably ended up stacking me. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, guys, that's what I was coming in just to talk about that. But I'm going to jump off here, go over here, go get this $7 DoorDash order, get it delivered, and we'll go from there. And then I'll be back with an update. And, of course, if I get or stack this with another order, which sometimes happens, if I find something that's stackable with this order, I will come in and update you guys. So I'll talk to you soon. Talk to you in a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I want to go over something with you here. All right, so the last order, dropped it off. Weird. This was one of those that had written in there, leave on the front porch, which I did. There was no doorbell, so I wasn't able to really ring the doorbell. So I tried to text the customer. For whatever reason, it said the text couldn't go through or something like that. I don't know why. It may have been because I was using what I like to do now is I have my Z Fold, which has the number associated with my DoorDash account. And then I use my Z Flip as my handset when I get to the customer's house, restaurants, etc. So what I'll do is I'll use my my Z Fold handset. The reason why I'm getting into all this is because basically it wouldn't let me send what I normally do when I have that situation is I will go ahead and send a message with the picture of the order on the doorstep with a GPS attachment, just so the customer knows, DoorDash knows it's all on the up and up. Wasn't able to get that done this time. So hopefully there's no problems with that. We'll see. You never know. Now, as soon as I got done with that order, I got a 2250 10-mile order. Glory Days Grill, large order program, catering program. So I'm hoping that this will be a little bit extra and pay more. Now, of course, as I get back in the area, Grubhub, because I'm on a 7 to 9 with Grubhub. I was on a 5 to 7, 7 to 9, and it looks like a 9 to 11. So I won't probably finish out that 9 to 11 because I'll be done here, planning to be done about 9:30. But they're sending me orders. It looks like they just sent me 2 Taco Bell orders for $18 going 9 miles. I turned that one down because it just doesn't make sense to get involved with it with the large order program. And then they just sent me now an $11 9-mile order for a Chinese restaurant that is down the street. So hopefully maybe they'll have something for me when I get this catering order done for Glory Day Grill. And I'll be back to update you guys on that when I do get done with it. We're about to pull up here, and hopefully it's ready to go. And we'll get it in the car, get it, and then get on the way to the customer. And I'll be back with an update. All right, guys, I will talk to you soon. This is why you multi-app, right? You got to have all the options going. Very, 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 very important. And like I said, talk to you soon. What's up, guys? I'm not sure how well this is coming through. It's dark, as you can see. And the last time we talked, I believe I was doing a large order program order for $22.50. That turned into $23.25. And then unfortunately, I got on the phone with my wife and I didn't get a chance to come right in after that. Then I got off the phone with my wife, waited for a little while, and then I got a 1050, I had to sort through a few orders, turn down a few orders, and I got a 1050 Taco Bell order. And then they stacked me with a $6 Sheets order heading in the same direction, which turned the Sheets order turned into a $750 payout, and then the $1050 payout paid out at face value. So I got $18 for that order. And then as soon as I got done with that order and was dropping off the final one, I got an $18.50 catering order for IHOP, which I am now on right now. And we are now on our way to make that delivery. So I will be back after that. That should put us over $100 if my calculations are correct. And I believe they are, but I have not looked officially at the notes. I believe that'll put us at about $103 just before 9 o'clock, which is exactly what we said we wanted for our 5:30 to 9:30 shift. So came right in where we wanted to come in at. We're coming shy of the 182 that we needed to clear the 1,000. Like I said, I already knew that was probably going to be the case, and we need a little bit of tomorrow to do that, but that's okay. So anyways, guys, I'll be back as soon as we get done delivering this. I'll come back. I'll try to come back in if I get into a good lighted place, or it might be from my driveway wrapping this up. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I get any more orders, because we do have 33 minutes as of right now left of this DoorDash shift up here in Charlestown. So I will be talking to you soon. It's Dad Dash here, and it is the end of the night. I'm actually in Walmart parking lot. I had to stop off and get a few things over here, but I thought I'd do my wrap up right now before I got on the road to ride across the bridge and go home. Not a bad night. We ended up working from 5:12 to 9:08 p.m. for a total of 236 minutes. So 4 minutes shy of 4 hours. We made $107 in gross revenue. Drove 59 miles for $1.81 a mile, and we had an average order value of $27.20, and we ended up with a average delivery order value of $34.33, and we delivered for about 3 hours and 7 minutes, or 187 minutes. We had a 79% work rate with 39 minutes per order. Now, that final delivery for IHOP ended up paying out $21.65. So that wasn't a bad order at all. $3 base pay, $18.65 tip for a $44.79 order value, and we drove 7 miles for it. So 7 miles, $21. Hey, I'll do that all day long. Anyways, jumping into the profitability summary. So let's pull that up here. So profitability summary, we ended up with a gross revenue of $107, as I mentioned. We paid $25.53 in taxes, $5.90 for the car expense fund, $4.58 for gas costs, for a total shift profit loss of $70.99. So we got hit big on the taxes for this one, but we still cleared $70.99. I say, hey, that's not bad at all. Made money. And that's where we stood. So guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Look, today was a slow day. It felt slow. We still need $75.98 to clear the $1,000. I assume I'll be able to do that tomorrow. I won't be in the Charlestown market. I'll be back in the Martinsburg market. It felt slow, but I cleared $100 in under 4 hours for the first time in a very long time, with what I felt was a much easier process. And I think that speaks to the fact that the Charlestown market is a much better market, and markets make a difference. Multi-apping makes a difference. We started out with 4 Grubhub orders, basically two Grubhub stacks, and then we went did 5 DoorDash orders after that, one of which it was actually 4 contracts, but 5 total orders, because one of those was a stack. So it shows you've got to be able to mix it up. You've got to have the apps, multiple apps going on, because DoorDash, I didn't hear from DoorDash at all. And then Grubhub filled the time, and then I took a 20-minute break, and then DoorDash jumped in, and then Grubhub got back in a little bit, and Uber came in a little bit. But I was already on some other orders I think where I think I was in the best situation for. So that's it, guys. That's what you got to do. Doesn't always work, but again, it works more times than not, and that's what we're looking to do, to get into the law of averages and get into doing the things that bring better results and have a higher probability for results. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed it today. Thanks for coming along. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. And as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and Dad Dash will be talking to you soon. Guys, Dad Dash here. It is Wednesday, and I'm doing a Wednesday ride along. Haven't done one of these in a while. Thought, why not jump back in? Let's get on here. Let's get some content going out here. Let's bring you guys into the mix. We're doing a Martinsburg all day ride along. It's about 1:30. Just got the first order. Just leaving Taco Bell on my exit. Got a 1075 5-mile order. So, hey, I'll take that all day long. This Taco Bell normally has it together. And with the advent of two new things that I'm going to go over, I am having some very good vibes, very high hopes for today. Let me tell you why. So, last night I was out dashing, and DoorDash, two things came in my area. One, triple stacks. Never seen a triple stack ever. Not even in any area I've ever worked in. Got a triple stack last night. Little Caesars, Outback, and Chipotle. It was for $27.57. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, it was a no tip order, a low tip order, and a big tip order. Okay. The Outback order had $17 tip. The Chipotle had a $3 tip, $3.57 tip, and the Outback had a $3 no tip, or maybe it was a $1 tip. I don't know. I never found out. Or the Little Caesars, I never found out, because I went to Little Caesars first. I had full intention of completing this entire deal, because I'm like, it's 3 hours, it's 3 orders. It's going to take me less than an hour to complete all this. I'm in. I'm sold. I want to check this out, right? So I get the Little Caesars. Order isn't ready. So I skipped to the next one because the Outback's right next door, and thought, well, I will come back, right, and check it out, see if it's ready to go. And if not, then I'll consider just go ahead and taking a cancel, right? I was at 97% cancellation, so I thought, why not? So what happens? I go to Outback, order is ready at Outback. I pick it up, secure it in the car, hit pick up, and it flops me back to that Little Caesars order. And then it comes up, which it wasn't in my area yet. Last night it was. I hope it stays. Gives me the code, or the message that I was getting when I was in the Charlestown area the other night. And that is, hey, you've been waiting a long time. Would you like to get out of this order? And I said, well, hell yes, absolutely. I'm not going back to that Little Caesars. And I already had known it was a $3 order. So I thought, what the hell? Yes, I'm getting out of that order. So I got out of it and still had $24.57, which, again, to me was still a very acceptable amount to earn for those two orders that I was going to. And I knocked, I guess, 4 miles off of the run. So I went from a 15-mile run to an 11-mile run for $24. It just got better. Went to Chipotle. It was already ready. Grabbed it off the Chipotle rack, and down the road I went. So today, I'm hoping this stays around. We're going to see if it does. And I'm hoping that this will be a feature that I will see and that I can utilize today to help me get my acceptance rate, keep my acceptance rate, where it needs, higher, a little higher than usual. And I don't mind doing that as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. And at the same time, seeing, hey, does the higher acceptance rate, higher completion rate, is this going to help me earn more? Anyways, we're going to see all of that. Sorry for the long intro, but I want to go over all that with you. So anyways, we're on our way to a customer right now, 6 minutes away. I will go through and give you the drop-off, show you the drop-off here in a moment, and we'll go from there. All right, what's up, guys? Dad Dash back here. Just made that delivery, paid out face value, $225,850. ended up with a order value of $29.32, guys. So that was not bad at all. Drove 5 miles exactly to get to the customer, and we spent about 22 minutes on the order. So again, this is what you want to pay attention to. How long are you spending on the time on the order? What is your goal? What do you want to earn at? Obviously, the goal being now is to get an order as fast as possible, and we will certainly try to do that. I am a little bit out of the pocket, a little bit out of the ways, but I'm not too far out. So hopefully, as we get up to this next stretch of road, we should be in a position to get a potential order if there's one out there. We are live on Grubhub, are live on Uber Eats, never took them down. So those are out working for us, and nothing going on with them as of right now, though. It's about 1:45, 1:40, well, it's 1:42 in the afternoon. So it's not busy. It's not going to be busy. It's not our busy times. But anyways, I'll be back when I find another order. Go over it with you and talk to you. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We got another order, and this one is definitely not a Dad Dash-esque order. However, it flows with my order value strategy. Okay, so I'm going to see. Sometimes I like to test things out. But with the advent of the new arrive, get rid of an order within 5 minutes, right? It's slow. I'm riding down. I decided to come off my end and just go without an order. I like to try to, always have an order in the car, always have money in the car when I'm driving. So I'm riding down. I get near this McDonald's down here, which is typically has problems having orders ready sometimes. So I thought, you know what? Let's test it out. Let's see. And they offer me a 425 2-mile run, which is 5 minutes from the McDonald's. So I'm at the McDonald's when I get this. I mean, I'm literally right where I could just turn right in. Of course, I hesitate, and then I think normally that would have been caught by my filters, and that if I wasn't using my iPhone, and that would have been declined right on out. I would have never even had a chance to hesitate or think about it. So I thought, you know what? It didn't catch. I've got to manually turn this down. Let's see. Can I make a 425 order profitable and have a solid order value? And what will come next? How will it go? And this will put me at about $15 for basically the hour, right? Because the hour's not complete. That started with the $10.75 Taco Bell order. So the way this is priced out, this will put me at $15. Now, $15 an hour is not acceptable in any way, shape, or form to me. But the hour's not finished. I think I still will have about 10 minutes left of my hour to snatch up another order. Now, to make things harder, I get to the restaurant. I'm walking in the restaurant to go pick this up, and I get a 707 Grub or Uber Eats order to go to 7-Eleven and come right back down. So I wasn't certain that I could make everybody happy in that instance because it was going different directions. So I said to myself, well, I'm not going to. I made the decision since I was already there walking in. I turned down the Uber order. Maybe I should have taken it and seen if this order was ready, but I didn't. Now I walk in, and lo and behold, order ready right there. I'm the first order called as I walk in. They call my number out. I pick it up, and now I'm on the way to the customer. So I will be back as soon as we drop this off to tell you, did we meet our order value standards? What happened? Could I do it on a 425 order? Most importantly, will the customer be happy? Will this customer be a problem customer? So far, not. I haven't been contacted by the customer or anything like that. But obviously, the two risks with lower money orders. One, bad value, right? Bad value, earning less for your time, takes too long, and it just declines your overall value that you want to try to generate. Second, bad ratings, right? Because these people sometimes tend to be people that don't value what we do. That would be the idea. I do agree with that with Pedro DoorDash Santiago's point, and it is a danger. So you have to be aware of that, and you have to be on your game. You have to have your security measures in place like I do, and you have to be prepared for anything that can happen. For me, I don't like to delve into that risky pool too much, but I will sometimes, and we did that today. Anyways, guys, pulling up to the customer now. I'll be back with you in just a moment to go over the final stats and see how we did. All right, guys, Dad Dash back. So let's go over this order, guys. 12-minute order, $21.25 order value, $4.25, $2 tip, $2.25 base pay. Would you have taken it for $21.25 order value? Is that enough? For me, at this time, with this current situation, with the slowness of the day, I don't have a problem taking that order at this particular moment. Now, you're going to go low. The question is, can I get, if you're going to go low, if you're going to go low, you're going to get burned really hard. You've got to have flow, right? Hard. So the question at hand here, what I would have liked to have seen was ding, 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 get me another order, and I can go to a place that's going to allow me to go pick that order up. And it's either going to be large enough to connect the dots that I need to get to the right order value, or it's going to be a place that I can get to fast, pick the food up and deliver fast and maintain that higher paced order value. I lost a little bit for what my goal is. We know my goal, 25, right? I want 25 minimum. I prefer 30 on delivery order value. The delivery order value on this, is almost $8 shy of where I would like to be at if I have an 80% work rate. I would have to almost have 100% work rate on this just to maintain 21. So there's a lot of danger inherently in taking these smaller, low orders. But with flow, you can go low. So right now, I'm kind of getting burned because I haven't got nothing, right? Now, what would have been nice if I would have connected and looking back at it, I probably could have taken that Uber order, right? And if I'd have taken that Uber order, I would have had $7 to lean back on. So now we're at $11.32. Totally different feeling on that order, right? But I still would have had to be going to that 7-Eleven up the street. Oh, here we go, $8.75 Mountaineer Meats. All right, so where's it going to? Kearneysville. Yeah. I am not a fan of that one at all. Okay, we're going to decline that one. That's way too far. 875, 8.5 miles. Don't trust that at all in terms of, I don't like for the distance. That's a problem. That would have taken 17 minutes. That's going to keep me at the wrong pace, and that's what I'm not going to do. So there's no way I can take that order right now. The restaurant's close by. The distance, you're talking about probably a 25-minute order. Last time I was there, had to wait. I'm not going to do that. So anyways, that's what you got to do, guys. That's what I'm looking for. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here with this. We'll see if I get anything coming up here besides that order. Maybe that's going to be the last one because I guess we'll actually have an hour. I have an hour left. So hopefully something else comes. But it looks like that's what they were going to link me up with. 875, 8.5 miles, just too long. I don't believe it would have been any more than probably the 650 that was showing. And just too many miles on that. So anyways, that's where we stand, guys. I will be back as soon as I get another order. Sorry for going a little bit long here, but I want to share some tidbits, share some nuggets, share some thoughts, on how you want to think about things out here. Break it down, and share with me in the comments how you think. I want to hear it. I love to hear it. It helps me get better. I hope that you hearing me gets you thinking, which may in turn will make you get better. Anyways, talk to you soon, guys. I'll be back when I get another order. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here and with an update. So, on an order, on a Walmart shop order with Spark, took it $12, 7 miles, but let me tell you, I did not realize how far this was out here. It's an 18-minute trip from the store. So,
Turn right.
we'll be at about just under 30 minutes. So order value wise will come in fine, but we're going to be so far out of the pocket that unfortunately we're going to have some dead time coming back. But I took it. It is what it is. That puts us at $27 and some change because we had 15 on DoorDash before I took this order. Got a couple DoorDash orders that weren't any better, really. They were heading way out to big pockets of the community that were not going to be serviceable. But looking at Instacart, nothing good there either. Lots of miles, some higher pay, but too many miles for the pay. Looking at an Amazon Flex tonight, they have a $96 shift available. So I was looking at that. Nothing on the Uber front, nothing on the Grubhub front. So it's been kind of slow out here. So at least we're making some money, I guess, in a sense. We'll see what happens. See what this does. Anytime you take an order, you start going in a direction, you're driving in a direction, and it sets in motion another set of events. So we'll see what this one does. Sometimes, putting me out of a little bit out of distance here can set me up for a large order program when I'm on my way back in. So, because I'm a little bit out. I get off DoorDash at 3:30, go back live at 4. So we'll see what happens here with this. Because it's going to kind of be imperative that, I get another order. I get done with this order in time to be able to accept an order for DoorDash. And I have DoorDash on and all the apps on. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, I'll be back to talk to you when this gets done. And talk to you then. All right, guys, Dead Dash back here and just got done delivering the Spark order. Well, it was a bit out here. The one drawback on this order was that there was a very long dirt road. I couldn't see that obviously when I accepted this order. I should have looked at it closer. I really didn't. I did not think it was going to be this far out or anywhere close to where it was, but it is. We dealt with it. The order value on this thing was $25.69. Now that's the delivery order value, guys. It's under $30, very little margin for any type of delay. And that is the problem with this type of order. I'd love to tell you I took it just because I was like, I really did not expect that. I looked at the order. I thought it was closer by than what it was. I thought it would keep me in range. Turns out it didn't, right? This is what you got to watch. I can already tell you the direction this day is going, right? I can already tell you where it's going. It's slow. We're taking order values that are on the lower end of the spectrum. And as a result, the gaps are going to kill us as far as earning money. And I will come in at a delivery order value probably somewhere around $25, $23, $24, $25 right now. Okay, let me look at it and tell you where I'm at. So just as I said, $25.96, right? I'm at $25.96. Now, unfortunately, you got to remember the thing with delivery order value is to realize your delivery order value, you have to work 100% of the time, which in gig work is impossible. It's not going to happen, not unless you were in an extremely busy area and you just had orders just pinging your phone all the time and you can sort through them while you're getting to the next one. Sometimes it happens, right? There's patches and times, but for 8 hours, 10 hours, you're going to have gaps. So if you are just getting right to your order value, when you're accepting it, if that's all you're getting is what you want, you're going to miss your goal. And I'm going to miss my goal. I've only worked a total of an hour and 4 minutes. Took my first delivery at 1:18. I have been out 122 minutes. That's a 50% work rate, guys. That means I'm making technically $13 something an hour for the time I'm out. I wasn't working. I was sitting. I was recording. I was talking to my wife. Just hanging out, right? I wasn't working. My car was parked during some of the time. But the point is, listen, if I'm available to work, it means I want to make money. It means I want to make money quickly and fast. And here's the thing. Some of you say, well, you're cherry picking. Hey, this wasn't a cherry pick issue. This was not, it was just slow across all the apps. And my area is that type of area. So, and not every area is like this. I understand. And I could branch out and go drive 60 minutes down the road and maybe have busier times. But my schedule doesn't always provide that. And that's not always reasonable or economical to do, right? To take 120 miles each day just to get to a market that's going to be really busy. So, it takes a lot of waiting, a lot of perseverance, a lot of mental strength to stay positive. And you've got to do that too. If you're in a slow market, stay positive. Stay true to what you're doing. And it will pan out. I promise you it will. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here, get off my soapbox. That's been going to be a long one. And if you're one of my tried and true and you're sticking with me, I really appreciate it. If you do stick with me, you listen to some of the things I'm sharing with you, I think it's going to resonate with you, make you think, and if you can share with me in the comments, make a video, tag me in the video. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's get better together, guys. Talk about what you're seeing out there. Anyways, I'll talk to you in a few. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So we got some drama here. Well, a little bit of drama, I guess. I sat for a long time. It's 4:30. What did I get that last order done? I don't know. Sometime was it around 3:30 or something like that? Or yeah, it was close to 3:30, 3:15, I think. And I don't know. I was riding back in the area around 3:30. But anyways, nonetheless, sat here for a while, went into Best Buy, tried the Best Buy trick, got some orders, nothing I liked, and ended up settling on a $12 6-mile Grubhub order from an Asian restaurant that I like to deal with. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm heading over there, and lo and behold, I get an Instacart. Now, I'd gotten an Instacart order just before that was for, I think it was, I want to say it was like 50 something dollar. Yeah, it was 50. It may have been, it was $50. And I didn't end up doing anything with it and let it go. And then I get a $51 Dick's Sporting Goods / Food Lion for 12 items. Well, I went ahead and made the decision to do that order because I said, Jesus, wow. So we are on that. We are pulling up now to Dick's Sporting Goods, and we're going to run in here, pick up these 4 items, right up the road to Food Lion, which is in Inwood, about a few miles away. Pick those items up, and then go deliver to these 2 customers and collect this $51, saving the afternoon, which had been a very, very slow afternoon, and whips it right into shape as we converge onto the dinner hour. So anyways, guys, I'll be back to update you on how this thing goes. Hopefully it goes smooth. All right, guys, I'm going to jump in here with a little update. We are on our way now to the Food Lion. Whoops, rumble strip. Anyways, we are on our way now to the Food Lion in Inwood. Got the Dick's order done. Went relatively easily. I was a minute over because I had a problem finding there was basically 3 chairs they wanted in a cooler. It's $180. I know who's tipping big on this order. And I couldn't find the one rocker chair. It was taking a little while, so I ended up going a minute over. They gave me 6 minutes and like 36 seconds, and I think I got it done in 7 minutes and 20 seconds. And then there was a message from customer B, the Food Line order, that made me jump in and respond to that, even though it wasn't my order. Anyways, so it showed up like 2 minutes over, but it took me about 10 minutes to shop the whole order. And now I'm, like I said, heading up the road. But this is why you got a multi-app, guys. And this is commonly my experience. I mean, in this market, this is a slow market, okay? And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to flash up something on there. There are no referrals for DoorDash in my area. We are 100% maxed out for Dashers. We are on a waiting list to get in. That's how bad my area is, okay? So we are overserved, not underserved. And that's why you've got to, and most markets are going to come to this. So welcome, I'm Steve from the future. If you're right now in a great market where everything's flowing, you are going to see where I don't believe top down. I can tell you, I tried to go up to 70%, and it didn't matter. Just did. Still got the same, you got crappy orders. It's all thinned out. People are, and it was slow sometimes. But you've got to adjust. You've got to have multiple options at all times. And not every day is going to be a great day. And there's going to be good days. There's going to be bad days. It is what it is, guys. You've got to be ready and willing to adjust if you're going to do this. And it's not for the faint of heart at all times. If you're not figuring out your math, if you're willing to run around, like I said, I've met a couple Dashers who've told me they were top Dashers and their car gave out. And I can believe it because I'm not a top Dasher and I'm driving at $1.30, $1.40 a mile in this area. Sometimes under that. The other night was terrible. But anyways, listen, guys, stay positive. Get signed up to as many apps as you can. Focus on order value. Rest will follow. Let's get the Food Line. Let's get this order done. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So we are done with that Instacart order. So if all holds true, we got $10.62 base pay and $41.37 tip. So not a bad order if it holds. I'm actually exceptional order. $41 order value. Got it done in a little over an hour. So lost about $10. If we would have got done in an hour, we'd have realized that full 51. So we lost about $10 because I think it was like an hour and maybe 20 minutes, hour and 15 minutes, something like that. Not bad at all, guys. I mean, like I said, you got to stay true. You got to stay vigilant. You got to just keep waiting. I mean, they're all out there. And I am not at all a big Instacarter. I look for only big Instacarts, and they come occasionally. This was a good order. Now the key is, let's get started. I need $19.76 to hit my goal, next 1,000 goal. I needed to hit like $99 and some change today because I had over 100 yesterday. And, so I'm 1976 away. It's only 551. It was looking like a tough day. It was looking like we was going to get, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Now we're in position. It's time for dinner now. It's 5:52, prime time for dinner. The next 2 hours hopefully can be very profitable. And we can come in at $150 for today, $200 for today, maybe if it gets really, really good. We're going to keep it tempered and in the pocket. But it's what you got to do, guys. Just take the orders that make sense. Anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back when I get that next order and we figure out what the next steps are. And we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, good news. Just got an order and it's heading back in the direction. This is exactly what you want to see happen here, right? It's heading back in the direction I want to go. It's 11:25. I was actually considering an Instacart order for, I think it was like $9 going 7 miles, but it was going in the direction I wanted to go, picking up 2 items at the food line I was just at. But then I got an evergreen order. It's a Chinese restaurant up here. They normally do pretty decent business with me. And I can run over here and see if the order's ready. Hopefully they don't make me wait too long. If they do, I believe I should still have the ability to get out of the order if I needed to. But anyways, this should work out well. 11:25 now will leave us about $7-8 short of what we need to be at for the day. And then, of course, everything else we get after that is bonus time, man. Bonus money helping work towards the next day. So anyways, I'm going to head over here, get this food, and I'll be back to update you. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, good news to report. Order's finished. Came in at $27.57 order value. So over to $25. Now the key is getting that next order sooner rather than later. That's what we're hoping. 7:45, still in the heart of dinner, still very possible. Got lots of different restaurants and opportunities around us. Got Grubhub back on, Uber Eats back on. DoorDash obviously is on. So now the wait is on, and the waiting is always the hardest part, it seems. But we're going to wait a little bit, hopefully see something come through. And as soon as something does, I will be back to talk to you. So anyways, guys, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the day. Like I said, this order put us over our goal. So now it's time to try to collect that bonus money and keep pushing past and keep collecting for tomorrow and collecting to get that 1,000 done sooner and faster than what we're scheduled for. So anyways, guys, let's see what happens. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. I had to wait till I got back into the light. But, sorry, I got on the phone with my wife. I wasn't able to come in and update you guys when I got the next order. But I ended up getting a order. I took a $7.25 Asian garden order. It's for an Asian place up here that I like. Thought there might have been some extra money on it. There wasn't. So anyways, that was the next order. So that's got us up to I think about $118. So we're back down here in the shopping plaza or in my area that I like to camp out at. I'm about to come up here and park, and we're going to see what we can find here. See if we can get ourselves, I'd love to get a large order program order or something like that. I see a lot of dashers in this parking lot. So I don't know, man. It may be tough. But Uber's telling me Outback is hot. I'm hoping maybe I'll get something. Maybe I'm one of the only large order programmers down here. We'll see what happens. But as soon as something does, I will come back and I will talk to you. But we are getting very close, very, very close to ending our night. It's 8:30. I told you we were going to go to 9:30. If it stays really, really slow, I'm getting off the road. We've already hit our goal today. That's the rule. I'm also waiting, all things disclosed, I'm waiting on my wife to let me know an order for our takeout order for dinner. So once all those things come into focus and get done, if I'm not busy, I'm going home. That's the way we're going to play it tonight. Anyways, guys, talk to you soon. I'll be back with an update. All right, guys, didn't have to wait long. Wanted to jump in here real quick. Just got an $18 7-mile stack order. Buffalo Wild Wings, Cafe Del Sol. They're right next to each other. Looks like Wild Wings is $12. Del Sol Cafe is $6. So there is potential there could be a little extra on that Del Sol Cafe. If not, I mean, it's 18 bucks, 7 miles. I'll take it. Anyways, going to run in here to Buffalo Wild Wings, pick this up. Wanted to jump in and update you before I got out of the range of light since it is dark. And let's go get this order, guys. And I'll be back to update you this. All right, guys. Dad Dash here. I apologize. That last video ended abruptly. I was out front of Buffalo Wild Wings and I ran out of space on my camera. It's just been one of those days electronically that's just not been great. But anyways, so what I'm trying to do here now is fill that gap in. I just delivered the first half of that order, $6. It was a $2 base, $4 tip. We're on the way to the next one. So that's where we stand, guys. I will be back to talk to you
Quarter mile, turn left.
after this next order. I think this will probably be the last one that we do for this evening. So anyways, that's where we stand, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching today. It's been a long one. When I get to my driveway, I'll go over the stats with you. And we'll take it from there. All right, guys. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys. Dad Dash back here. So, wanted to go over that with you. Just delivered the Buffalo Wild Wings order. Turned into $2 and $2 base, $10 tip. So at $18 face value order. I wasn't surprised. There wasn't a large item count on any of the items. Ended up with a $30.86 order value, which was a great comeback because the previous order was $18.91. That was that $7.25 order. I was really hoping it was going to get stacked. It didn't. It's one of those things where it was too low and the drive to the customer was too long, and the order, I had a little bit of a wait at the restaurant, and that just got me. It wasn't snap, snap, snap. And in fact, on both of those orders, I got when I was waiting at the restaurant, the option to drop. And I think I got it at Asian Garden on that other one, but I'm not 100% certain. Anyways, guys, I re-upped my dash because I was up to go at 9:30 again. So I've got like 12 minutes left. I've already put in my order. I'm heading back towards, in fact, the Asian Garden's where we're getting food from. So I'm heading back down in that direction. And I'm going to be looking for an order heading home. I'm sitting at about 100 and let's see here, $133.18. I don't have an overall order value to report, but I'm at $29.49. So our order value dropped a bit for delivery purposes, mainly because of that stinker of an order from Asian Garden. That one really hurt. Too low. Shouldn't have taken that. Too low, too many miles. 5 miles, $7.25. I was right at the restaurant. Should have known better, but I didn't. It is what it is. We're where we're at. So, would love to get something big, heading home, put us at 150 or higher. If we don't get it, we don't get it. It's something I'd like to do. But really not a good night at all on the food delivery side. Not a good day on the food delivery side. Kudos to Instacart for helping us along with that $51 banger. If it wasn't for that, but that's why you got a multi-app. Didn't get much, really didn't get anything from any of the other apps. Not Uber, even though Uber was supposedly busy. And here we go, McDonald's popping in there, $2.25. Filter caught that one. So that one was filtered out. But that's where we stand. Anyways, guys, I'll be back. I'll get another order. If not, you'll see me in the driveway. It's where we stand. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, in my driveway, day is over. It's 10:17 at night, but I wasn't working this entire time. Okay, I got off. Basically, the last order I did at 9:14 when I dropped off was my last order. I went and picked up food. I had to stop by the store. I had to get, all sorts of stuff going on here. Anyways, so let's go over the stats real quick here. This was a long video. I'm not going to take forever on this. So let's pull them up. Here's what we got, guys. We made $133.18. We worked for 271 minutes. Made a $29.49 delivery order value. Those are the good stats. These are the bad stats. This is what the day looked like. Highly frustrating day from an order flow perspective. Discovered a few things today. My market no longer has referrals. Proof of complete oversaturation on the DoorDash side. Grubhub is locked out. I know that because my wife was trying to get on Grubhub. Still can. Uber Eats is locked out. So mine is a saturated market. I'm where we're at, right? It don't matter what you do. You got to pick the right orders, and you're going to have to try to make as much as you can, and you're going to have to look for the good stuff. You're going to have as many apps working. Instacart today was the star. We only did 8 total. We only fulfilled 8 contracts. We worked a total of 476 minutes. That's 7.93 hours, guys. Almost 8 hours. And our work rate was an astoundingly low. The lowest I've ever had on a Wednesday. 57%. Our average contract amount of time spent working was 60 minutes. 1 contract an hour, guys. 1 contract an hour being fulfilled. Our average contract size, $16.65. So that kept us alive. And our average per hour, our average order value for the time we were out, $16.79, guys. We worked at a convenience store today. $1.33 a mile. I told you, $1.30 a mile. That's where we come in at, right here. Unless I go driving, right? If I could earn, maybe would have earned 150 today, 160 today if I would have driven a little bit more. But those miles would have been upside down. I would have driven this car into oblivion. Drove 100 miles today. Total gas cost, $7.77. Total car expense, $10. Let's wrap this up and look at the profit summary. Made $133.18. Paid $25.28 in taxes. $10 to the car expense fund. And a lucky $7.77 of actual gas cost. For a shift profit loss of a profit of $90.13. We made profit. It is what it is, guys. You got to stay positive. I mean, other than the frustrating part, I wanted to work more. I had a good day. I mean, it's not a bad day. You can't say it's a bad day. I mean, I sat here, talked to you guys, talked to my wife, walked around Best Buy. I mean, I did things today, right? Should have brought my computer out with me and worked on my tax paperwork because that's coming up in a couple of days. But you know what? Hey, it was a good day. So stay positive, guys. Hopefully all this comes together as a nice ride along because I've got footage everywhere. In the meantime, guys, hope you enjoyed it today. I showed you the good, the bad, the ugly. I showed you the last couple ride-alongs. I turned the camera on, 30 plus an hour. This is it, man. This is what it looks like midweek in my market. Midweek in my market is tough. But if you want to make some money, you got to come out. You got to work the good, the bad, the ugly. That's what gig work's all about, guys. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. As always, stay safe, stay profitable. I'll talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you tonight with a ride along, and figured we'd film a little ride along today. Now, I want to give you some background on this intro of what we're going to do tonight. We're going to do it a little different than normal, and the way we're going to do it, because as always, I'm always crunching numbers, I'm thinking about things, I'm looking at things, and I'm like, you know what? How do we do gig work? And I think for the most part, most of us do it wrong, right? So here is the goals. Here's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, what I always feel like we're doing every time I'm out is like taking a circular object and sticking it in a square hole. It never quite fits. Sometimes you get it partially in, but it just never fits right? So maybe there's a way we need to do this, and we need to stop doing it like it's what it's not meant to be, and come out and approach it differently. So that's what we're looking to do right now. So we're going to head in. It's about 5:30. We're going to work a couple hours tonight. Now, I'm going to do this experiment on a bigger size later on if this works. See how that tonight works. Now, full disclosure, I've already made $29 today. I went out, did a short run today, made $29 on a stack order, and kind of did this on for an hour just to test the theory of saying, you know what, let's look and find some orders that will fit my guidelines. And what I found is if you want to make $25 an hour, the following needs to be true, right? If you want to reach a $25 goal per hour, you want to earn $25 for every hour that you're out, every hour that you have the apps on, you're going to need to complete 2.5 orders per hour, $10 or more per order, period. And that will give you an order value of $25 per hour that you're out. That will make sure you're hitting a $25 goal. And so therefore, if I was going to be out for 2 hours, my order goal would be $10 an order, 5 orders, right? That puts the half in. So every 2 hours, I'm completing 5 orders. So if I go out for 4 hours, I would want to complete 10 orders, at least $10 or more. Obviously, if I'm higher than $10, I'm going to earn more. So we're going to put that to work tonight, but we're going to focus it out over the next 2 hours, and we're going to try to complete 5 orders at $10 or more over the next 2 hours, and see how long it takes for us to complete 5 orders with a goal of minimum of $10 and a minimum of at least $1 a mile. And of course, I'll analyze it from a couple other perspectives as well, but it's got to be $1 a mile and $10. $1 a mile and $10. Let's see where this goes. That's what we're going to look at. We're not going to consider doing anything small unless it's a stack on. Now, if it's a stack on, and we're going to talk about this as contract size, not by individual order. So if I get a stacked offer for $17.50, yes, it's 2 orders, but if I believe I can complete that contract, I'm going to complete 5 contracts an hour, or 5 contracts over 2 hours, valued at least $10 a contract, which will net me at least $1 a mile. That's our goal. That's what we're going for. So I will be back to go over each order. We're going to take each order on. I'll come back in. I'll show you the order, and then we'll see exactly what it is. And we will clock this at first order to last order will be the 2 hour mark. So it'll be first order to last order. Okay? All right, guys. I'll be back. And as soon as I get that. All right, guys. So I didn't have to wait long.
In 800 feet, turn left at Worcester Drive.
We ended up getting a 1325 11-mile catering order. And 11 miles are full miles heading directly into the market that we're going to be in. So meets all the standards. There's potential here for overpay. I think it was like 14 items or something like that. You'll see it on the screen. I'm not 100% certain.
Then turn left.
And I don't have the screenshot in front of me right now. So anyways, we're going to go pick this up. That's order number 1, 1325, 11 miles. So order number 1 has been received. This will count as contract number 1. Anything added to this will still stay as contract number 1. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back to talk to you shortly with an update. All right, guys, I want to give you guys a little viewpoint of the upgraded setup that I've got going on here. So you see, this is what I call my handset. This is the handset that I use to do all my deliveries. It's a Z Flip, and it's really got some great features. I will do a more in-depth video on why I use it and how I'm using all of this. I would say this is an advanced setup. It's not going to be for everybody. And then I've got over here my Z Fold, and that's kind of that runs all my apps, that runs all my helper apps. It's got all the computer power that I need to do that with. And then I'll run my shopper phone over here, and this is just to help in busier markets because I've been going down into the city to try to go after more busier stuff, and I don't have it up, but that ends up being my S23 Ultra. Anyways, guys, just thought I'd show this to you. We're getting ready to go and make this drop off, so I'll be back to talk to you. How you doing? Doing well, man. Doing well. Number 1, a couple pounds here for you. 2. There you go. Awesome. And you have a good one. Yep. All right, guys. There's the payout. And that was well over a lot of food, but they tipped me $10. I had a suspicion when I saw $13.25 that it was going to either be a really nice payout or it was going to be $10 and $3.25. In this area that I'm in tends to have lower tips. So anyways, no big deal. That's all good. Still a decent order value. It got me into the area, covered all my miles, et cetera, et cetera. There's a lot of good about the order. Not a big deal that it was a lower one. We'll go out, we'll find another one. So that's order number 1 down. It's 6:13, and we got 4 more orders to complete. So I am now heading back in the direction of, let me flip you around here. I am now going to head back in the direction of where I know the hot spots are in this area, and we're going to see what we can find. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Want to report to you that we have our next order. It's 11:07 for 10 miles, but they're really not 10 miles because we are literally going to be going up the way to the Jersey Mike's that we have to go to, picking up a sub and coming right back to where I'm at, where I will be in a position to hopefully get another order. Shouldn't take but maybe 20 minutes to get this done total. So good order, in my opinion, good order value, good location, good drop off, all of it checks. Order number 2, guys, in the car. Contract number 2 to be fulfilled. So let's get up here, grab this, and get back so that we can get the next order and get number 3 out of the way. And we'll go from there. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So got that Uber order delivered, and it ended up, being a face value offer, no extra tip going to be on that, which is what I expected. So 11:07. So then right after the Uber order, we ended up getting our next order literally right away. I think we got one offer in between. I turned it down, and then right after that, we got a $16.25 easy cater order for the EPS plant over here for BJ's, which is right across the street with a $3 setup fee. Now, I'm not sure why they're paying me for setup because all the bags are sealed and it appears there's really nothing to set up. But the total order payout is $19.25. I believe this order will have extra tip. That's order number 3. It's about 7:14. If you recall, we started this experiment at 5:39 with the goal to do 5 orders in 2 hours. Now, there was a long wait on this because I was right near the restaurant, so they had to prepare it. So we'll see what happens. We need to get in order number 4 and not order number 5. But if this is a nice payout, this could absolutely help us, at least dollar figure wise, making the 2 hour period worth it. So we'll see. A little bit of a gamble, but I think it's one that will pay off. I think it's a high percentage risk here to sit and wait for that order and go from there. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you when we get this done, and we'll go from there.
Showroom.
Yes, I have a food delivery.
I'll open the gate up for you.
Awesome, thank you. Set it right over there.
Yeah.
No problem, man. I was gonna say, yeah, they've got it all bagged up for you. Yeah. It's set up. Like I said, they bagged it all up just like this. So, all right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that delivered. It was a little bit of a headache at the drop off because I got there and it was supposed to be a setup. And I told the guy, I got to set up. And I said, where do you want it set up? And he said, well, hold on, I'll come back here. And then he said, well, what do you got in there? And I said, well, it's just bags. He said, well, if you got bags, I'll just take it. I said, well, I know, but I'm supposed to set this up. Got that delivered. Got back here towards my area, and we've got got another order. So we got a $10.61 5-mile Uber order for the fourth order of this experiment, and it's about 7:35. So we're 4 minutes before the 2-hour mark of that last order, and we've got four. This will be our fourth order in. I'm gonna jump off here. We're gonna go to Pizza Hut, get this order picked up. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that last order delivered. I'm over back here in my prime spot where I like to collect orders from. Got the 1061. It looks like there could be some extra on this one. We don't know. Sometimes it's a few cents. Sometimes it's 8 even. Sometimes it's more. Anyways, it was 2 large pizzas, so we'll see what happens. So got those delivered. That's order number 4. Now we are looking for order number 5, the final order of the evening. I just got a couple offers in. One of them was a Popeyes order for $12. Not doing that. Now we just got one that's heading towards home. Oak Tree Lane. Let's see here. This is where you wish you could see. It's 7 minutes away. I'm half tempted to take this one. It's not meeting my guidelines, but it's heading in the direction of where I want to go. But we're still going to turn it down because it's not meeting the guidelines. $7.50 for 4 miles. We have the fine guidelines that we're looking for. So yes, it's tempting to go ahead and do that, but that order, you go over, you find out there's a wait. It's about a 11-minute ride that way. Now I am going to be going that way anyways, but it's 11 miles going another direction, and then you're in the $17-18 an hour category or territory as far as order value and everything else. And then you're wondering, well, why am I not making money fast enough? Well, you're not taking orders large enough. I think there's still orders out here that can meet the guidelines I need. We'll see what happens here. Now there's the other side that would say, well, there could have been extra tip on that. It was $7.50. A lot of indicators there that there could be extra tip. But again, do I want to gamble? I don't know. I've got a little leeway to gamble with tonight. I think my average would still be $10 an order. I could still get away with it because of the large order I did for BJ's, but we'll see what happens. So anyways, guys, when I get that next order, I will come back. I'll go over what it is, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I told you there's always discretion, right? So we accepted our final order, our 5th and final order. Took a little while, sorted through some orders. Settled on a $9.25 3-mile, $3 a mile Chili's order. Now I took that order. It doesn't reach the $10 mark, but you know what? It's close enough. $3 a mile. Drop off is like 5 minutes from the restaurant. So I'm not turning that down. There's always potential for more. There's always potential they staff me with another order in the surrounding area and turn this contract into a +10. Remember, our goal is to get the contract size above $10. So we're close enough. I mean, and even if it ends up at $9.25, I think the order value will support it. And I know we have other orders that got us up. So anyways, we're pulling up the Chili's now and get this order picked up, and then I will be back to talk to you. All right, guys, so got that final order delivered. There was an extra on it. I was willing to take that risk. It wasn't a bad order at all. Like I said, it gave us 22 minutes to complete the order. We did it in 17. Okay, so I stand by that decision. $32 order value. Those are the adjustments sometimes you have to make. And knowing already what I knew about the 4 previous orders, that every single one of those came in at or above, that several of those came in above the $10 mark, I knew I was going to be in great position to offset that. So I was willing to take the gamble. I was willing to see where it put us. But anyways, $925 payout for the final order. We did our 5 orders. I'll be back. When you see me, I'll be in my comfort of my home after I have analyzed these 5 orders for purposes of this ride-along experiment and give you some reflections and thoughts on what I learned from approaching it this way. I liked it. I will say that. I think it's something that I would encourage everyone to give a try, and especially when you can multi-app and use multiple apps, doing it during a busy time. But I'll look at the final outcome. How long did I work? What all came out of it? Again, we started at 5:29 or 5:39. It was our first order. Our final order ended up being completed at 8:38. So we worked about 2 hours and 59 minutes, and we made some good money. I know that. I know we made some good money. And it worked out well, and it was not, to me, it was not bad at all. And I don't know the final amount because I'm still waiting on that Uber to pay out and find out. But right now, as it stands, we made about $75.97 in just under 3 hours of being out. And that was not our delivery time, because our delivery time was a little less. We did spend some time waiting, sorting through orders. But like I said, I'll get into all of that, get into all the analysis, go over the miles once we get that final Uber payout and I crunch the numbers. So I'm gonna leave you here on the road. When you see me again, I'll be back home. See you there. Hopefully I get there safe, sound, and everything else. And I'll see you in a little bit, guys. Thanks for watching tonight, and hopefully you enjoyed this. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I want to come to you guys, come to you guys with a little with a recap here. And I want to remind you, first off, before we get into the recap, remember what we're looking at here. The experiment was, if you remember at the top of the video, we were looking to do $10. We were looking to focus on completing orders, not worrying about time or how long we were going to be out or the amount of money. It was going to be completing a certain amount of orders at a certain rate at a certain amount of mileage, what's the minimum standards, and then of course making sure that we use common sense and using proper order selection, stuff like that. So the parameters we were using was $10 in order, dollar a mile, make sure drop off makes sense, make sure restaurant makes sense, etc. So I decided to use the day in its entirety because the first order I did was at those parameters, but it wasn't quite as strict. I hadn't come up with a full amount. I just said, let me see if I could find an order at least $10, going $1 a mile, see where this goes. And I ended up with a really good order. So overall, we're going to look at it overall. We ended up driving 80 miles. Okay. So we ended up with 80 miles driven at $1.35 a mile. So from a miles perspective, being $1 a mile, the goal, we ended up with 35 cents over that. So that's the first sign that things went really well. Next, the dollar goal would have been at least a minimum of $60. We hit that for certain. Not only did we hit that, but we exceeded it by $48.02, making $108.02. Now, the real test here is time. How long did it take? So we ended up out in total. And again, the way we track our time, first order delivered, last order delivered, that time frame was 230 minutes in total, or 3.83 hours. Now, technically speaking, Looking at that first part of the day, I don't really, I'm just going to throw an hour on there, but the dinner hour was, we were doing 5 orders, which I said should keep us busy, uh, in line for our goal of essentially $50. That would require us to do 5 hours or 5 orders, or at least 2.5 orders an hour, to do it over a 2-hour time period. Well, we ended up doing 181 minutes for the dinner hour. So we went 61 minutes over the 2 hours, and we did 49 minutes for the first order we did. That made up 230 minutes. That put us at a average order value for that $108.02 we made of $28.18. So even though had to work a little bit more, even though we had to be out a little bit more, we still covered it at the amount we wanted to do for the 2 hours. So hey, I'm willing to work extra to get that extra money and get paid fairly. Now it gets even better when we look at delivery time, because we ended up working, of that time we were out from first order to last order, we worked 82% of the time. We only spent 18% of the time waiting on orders. We spent 38 minutes on an order, 189 minutes of actual labor time, and we were being paid while we were working. Our work time, $34.29 order value, or basically we were making $34.29 for every hour we worked, which is phenomenal. So overall, this was a very big success. You're going to go and say, okay, how did the profits look, right? At 80 miles driven out on the road 3.82 hours. Well, we generated gross revenue of $108.02. However, you didn't take home $108.02, because we paid $20.77 in taxes. We put $8 aside for our car expense fund. We put $5.81 back in the bank to put towards our next gas fill up. And we ended up walking away and clearing $73.44 of cash in our pocket at the end of the day. We cash flowed $73.44, profit at $73.44, almost nearly $100. So that's a good day in my opinion, especially when you look at it against the idea of only having to work just a little over 3 hours. So very, very happy with that result. Very, very happy with the overall results here of how things went. Now, we're going to take this. I intend to do this on a bigger scale. I intend to try to take this and do this over a 10 order, see how long it takes me to do 10 orders and where that comes out at $10 an order, which is $100. My goal would be 4 hours on that. So we'll see how it all goes. Let me know what your all's thoughts are. Is it better to work on order goal? How many orders you want to fulfill in a day? Or would it be better, or do you think it's better to say, hey, I want to go out and have a per hour goal? And say I'm going to be out 4 hours, and my goal for that time is per hour, and boom. What's your thoughts? What do you think is going to make you more money? I'm thinking and leaning towards, I think it's, again, changing how you're working, changing what we're comfortable with. I think this is maybe more how this is designed to work. Focus on that goal, focus on finding that money. And when you find that money, you're going to find your goal, less than saying, well, I'm out here for 3 hours. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. If in 3 hours we've made $60, we've made $60. But if you're taking $6 orders because you're just trying to stay busy, and you still make $60 over 3 hours, but you worked that entire time, did you really end up better? And of course, we all know what you make gross is not what you really take home. So, I think this allows for a little bit of a smarter work. You let me know what you think. Guys, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the ride along today. I hope you enjoyed this little experiment today. We're going to take it further. We're going to keep looking, keep working, keep building. So as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash is here with another ride along, and I decided today to kind of kick it back old school, go back to the roots, so to speak. We'll see how long I last. I've got my kit with me, but I decided today I'm cracking out the iPad mini. This is how I started. I started with an iPad. It was actually an 11-inch because the mini wasn't out yet. Then I transferred over to the mini, and then of course I had my old trusty iPhone mini that I've had for the last like 3-4 years. I love this device. I'll never give it up as a personal device. It's my favorite. We're going to take these guys out for a spin. Only devices we're using, AirPod, Apple Watch, and we're going to see how we do. I kind of call this will be like the everyman, everyday deal. And we kind of have an everyday goal. I thought it would be relevant to do that. Our goal today is $42.10 to hit that next 1,000. Of course, obviously, I want to do more the longer I'm out. We're going to be applying my strategy right now of $10 1 mile minimum to get the wheels moving. I've got various errands I've got to run. I'm not on the DoorDash till 3. I'm up on Uber, up on Grubhub. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how long this takes. We'll see what kind of day we have. We'll see if I break and go back and get my normal devices out and set them up. So, and I'll go over some of, oh, look at this. Uber is already giving us an order. $7.42 for Popeyes. We'll screenshot that and turn it down. Not doing that. 742, 5 miles. Got to come better, Uber. Anyways, that's where we stand, guys. I will be back when I finally do find an order. I'll be back with updates throughout the day, and we'll go from there. Also, I am using my iPhone Pro 14 to record this, so it's just an all iPhone kind of day. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be back in a little bit. What's up, guys? Dad Dash back here. So it's been a little while since I talked to you at the beginning. We've run some errands. We went to the store. I ate some lunch. And got down here, got on DoorDash, sorted through a few orders, and then I got a 1025 5-mile Uber order, which obviously that qualified, so that got accepted right away. And then like clockwork, like I have a theory, it's like as soon as you accept an order from another app, and I'm using one phone today, so I believe they know what's on your screen, and bam, I got a 1525 12-mile DoorDash run. Now, it was for a pizza restaurant that, I was not even going to try to stack because it's just one of these places that you are going to have a wait. You're going to have a 10 to 15 minute wait. And then it was a 23-minute ride from where I was at to the customer. And of course, some of that ride would be covered by going to the restaurant because the restaurant's kind of on the way. But man, I was like, nope, I'm not touching that. So I will see you guys at the delivery, and we'll take it from there. All right, guys. So I just made that delivery. Super quick order. Really just exactly what you want. $10 payout, good miles, good time, $47 order value. Man, that's what it is. The guy even complimented. I said, man, I appreciate you getting here super quick, man. I said, no problem. And it's helping me get somewhere else that I needed to go because the interstate is all tied up. And I would have gone this way anyways to go around that tie up. So it all lined up perfect. Anyways, guys, I'll be back with the next order. Hopefully I get something soon to talk about. But that puts us 1/4 of the way to where we need to go for our daily goal. And we'll see where everything else goes after that. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So, haven't done any other orders. It's dinner time. I actually ended up going offline for a little while. I had to go run some errands that I had to take care of. And now it is 6 o'clock. So, strategy for the rest of today. Today is not going to be a big day, but it wasn't needing to be a big day. We need what, like about $31 to hit the $1,000 goal. Like I said, I had a lot of other stuff going on. So it's 6 o'clock. We're riding into the market we're going to be in for dinner, my original market, Hagerstown. And we are going to go for 2 hours. And our goal would be 5 orders in 2 hours. If we can't quite hit go, I'm going to have to be a little harder on the stoppage tonight. So I'm not going to be able to just linger because it's been taking 2+ hours to get 5 orders in. But we'll see what happens. So that'll be the goal. Same deal. Now, how's this been? Using this again. It hasn't been very busy, so I haven't really been challenged too much. But I've noticed, just turning down the orders, screenshotting the orders, I am missing my driver utility helper app. I'm missing the functionality that allows me to just focus on driving, not be focusing on worrying about looking at this thing. And, it'll alert you, talk to you, tell you the order. I mean, there's so many things that it does that when you get back on the iPhone and you're like, man, I really do miss it. So, I mean, I can't tell you if you love iPhone, I understand, because I love iPhones too. But I'm telling you, there's some things it does, and that once you get used to the Android experience, what you need to do to make it work, the little hassles are not. They're small inconveniences for the very big things this thing brings. Anyways, guys, I'll be back as soon as I get another order, and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. All right, so Dad Dash back here. No sooner did I turn that video off than my phone went off, and we got a very nice, and I'll be honest, this is a screenshot, but we got a Uber Eats order. I don't know if you can see it there. Of course, I'll flash it up on the screen. 1164, 8.7 miles. Here's the best part about it. You might go 8.7 miles. I mean, that tees off everything that I want, but it actually brings me right back across to where I was heading anyways. So my favorite part of the zone, I'm going to go pick up the food, and then I'm going to come right back down, drop it off, and I'll be right here where I want to be. So this is as ideal of an order as it gets. 1164, smells of possibly extra tip. This has been a restaurant that is about 70% on time. And 30% of the time I have to wait a little bit. We'll see what happens tonight. Anyways, guys, let's get over here. We're going to go pick this order up, and then I'll be back to talk to you soon. Go over how everything goes. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Pickup went smooth. Food's in the back. We got about a 7-minute drive. Let's get on the road and get this food to the customer, guys. I'll see you at the drop-off. How you doing, man? Going well, going well. You have a good one. Thank you. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So, got that Uber order delivered. My wife called. I had to talk to her for a second, so I wasn't able to come right on. But as I'm driving away, I'm talking to her and going through things. DoorDash sends me a $15 order. It's a 10-mile, $15 order. Now, here's the nice part about it. Those 10 miles, once again, are all within our area, right? They're all within the area we want to be in. And it lands us right up near one of my hotspot zones. So perfect lineup, perfect way to flow. It's a stacked order. You're going to see on the screen. It's a stacked order, but it's actually going to the same address. So although it's a stack, it's okay because it's going to the same address that we're going to be going to and wanting to be at. So perfect in terms of what we are looking for out of an order. So yeah, we're heading over there now. We're about 5 minutes from the restaurant anyways. So all right, guys, I'll be back once we get this picked up. And all right, guys, Dad Dash back here. Just got in the car. Food is secured. We're on our way to the customer's house. It's going to be about an 11-minute drive, and we should be about, almost probably 10 to 12 minutes earlier than what we needed to do to make sure that this maintained our goal order value of $25. So this will be another excellent order. We will be finishing in a great place. So we'll see if that will hopefully result in a quick order on the next one, which is what we want. We want good flow when we're getting good orders. So off we go, and fingers crossed. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and see you at the drop-off. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We got that delivery completed, went smooth, and we ended up booking about a $29 order value. So we've got, I believe we need 521 right now left. Got a couple offers. None of them were decent. So it definitely was a little frustrating because it was like I'm trying to log. Normally what would happen is if I'm logging in an order, my phone, it would automatically pop up. I just put the apps in pop-up mode on Android, and it would just pop up, and it would be handled. The system would automatically handle it, and I'd go back to logging. In this case, I should have been using the iPad, I think, probably to log, and just had the phone sitting there. And in the future, I'll do that. I'll get more back into my workflow if I was doing this using these devices on a more regular basis. The thing with iPhone is what I recognize is you got to have more than one device, either a tablet and a phone or two phones when it gets really, really busy. Now, I'm not saying you got to have the top of the line. There we go. Outback Steakhouse, 15 miles. Locust Level Road, 1225. Not big enough. Not big enough for that distance. Too many miles. We're turning that down. So, but you got to have multiple devices. Now, which I do. Today, my goal was to try El Ranchero 525, 3 miles, decline. But my goal was to say one phone, one device. On an Android, you can get away with one phone, one device because they have split screens, pop-up widgets. Like I said, there is other ways and other things you can do with the phones that do make it very, very nice, especially with the auto decline features, the auto accept features if you want to use those, the speak to you, you can tell it decline, accept. I mean, it makes it very, very safe to be driving around and having orders come to your phone and looking around for orders. Anyways, guys, I'm going to stop rambling, jump off here, try to find that next order. It's 7:04. Like I told you, we're going to 8 o'clock. We're in great position. We've already got like $26, $27 of the 30 that we were needing. So we should be able to get this. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back as soon as I get in. All right, guys, those who wait shall be rewarded. So, or hopefully this will be a good order. I think it will be based on what I'm looking at it, my assessment of it. But so we ended up taking the 1050 order going about 5 miles. So $2 a mile, a little bit heavier on the side of money. Going to a Mexican restaurant that's right down the street from me. I'm happy with the order. I think it's taking us away or taking us towards, when we drop off, we will be heading directly towards a bunch of restaurants. TGI Fridays, Chipotle, Five Guys, Panera Bread. I mean, there will be a slew. There's just a couple of sushi houses over there. And there should be plenty of time to do one more order before 8 o'clock and hopefully maybe even get an order heading in the general flow of home. And that to me is really, really good. So anyways, we're pulling up to the restaurant right now. Hopefully this order is ready. It's supposed to be ready at 7:12. That'll give me a couple of minutes to get my stuff noted. Then I'll run in here, hopefully snatch this order up, get on the road, and head on down the road to get this dropped off and hopefully sneak one more order in before 8. This will definitely put us over where we want to be at for the day. So all is going spectacular. All right, guys, I'll talk to you in a minute and see you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back with an update. Food is in the car. There was a little bit of a wait, which I knew was a possibility when I took this order, but we're still on track based on my estimates. We're 9 minutes away from the customer. Also got some further good news. Just got our Uber tip from the first Uber order we were involved in. And it ended up going up from $8, which was what they showed us, which is the maximum Uber will show you up front, to $10.10, knocking down what we need to $3.11. And then you add this order we're on right now, and that gets finalized. That will put us well over the $40 that we needed for the day. So anyways, we are on our way to the customer. I will talk to you guys at drop off and we'll go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that order delivered. It wasn't without a little bit of issue there. I ended up thinking it was, I don't know. I was reading mailboxes and I thought I couldn't find the address, but I wasn't down far enough. I don't know what was going on, but we did end up getting it delivered. And it ended up being a $21 order value. So we lost $4 on it, mainly because of the wait time. And then, of course, like I had to double back, turn around, wait. So I added probably about 3 minutes to the drop off. And I think we needed to get it done in like 25 minutes. And then the extra couple of minutes we had to wait at the restaurant, add that in there, and our order values dropped. Now, the good news is we had other order values in the evening that propped this one up. So in the scheme of things, we still came in above $20. So that's what we want. That will help us and will help make the overall picture better. Anyways, we're heading now back in the direction. Well, we're in a hot spot right now, and I'm hoping we'll find an order relatively quickly, but we have not gotten any bites whatsoever. So the last time I delivered, DoorDash sent me some orders right away. So that tells me it's probably slowing down a little bit up here. If it slows down, I can't find an order. You know, I'm already above my daily goal for the day. So we're packing up. We'll go home when it gets close to 8 o'clock and head down the road. And then, of course, conclude this up. So anyways, guys, that's where we stand. I'll be back as soon as I have something to report on what's going on. I'll come back and update you. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and we are ending our vlog. So, unfortunately, we did not find another order. So let's jump into the numbers here, and then I'll give you my thoughts on how it went today using the iPhone. So we'll get through this quickly. It wasn't a long day. We only worked 1.85 hours. So we only worked 111 minutes. We delivered out of those 111 minutes 88% of the time. So we delivered for 98 minutes. Now that is tracking first delivery to last delivery. So some of those minutes after that last delivery tonight is not factoring into that. So take those numbers as you are, but that's how I choose to do it. We drove a total of 34 miles today, and we made a total of 49 for $1.46 a mile. We did a total of 4 dashes, which means $40 was our base, or what we were looking at. We came in $9.49 ahead of that. So we almost completed an additional dash in purposes of covering our $10. Our goal today, as I mentioned at the top of the ride along, was 42.10. And that was, so we finished, congratulations. We finished out our 12th 1,000 of the year. So I'm happy about that. Lots to celebrate there in that regard. Now, how did we look profit wise? Gross revenue, as I mentioned, $49.49. We paid $10.17 in taxes, $3.40 to our car expense fund account, $2.47 on our actual gas cost, for leaving us with $33.45. So not bad on $49.49. So that's where we stand on that. Thoughts on the iPhone and using just this phone? Well, I will tell you, it got busy there a little bit. I got to experience it a little bit, you know, pulled over, and it's definitely more challenging in terms of trying to navigate, screenshot, and all that good stuff. And that's why, even though Android comes with lots of headaches, even though it might not be as smooth and the interface might not be as great, the things that it does well is it, you know, that driver utility helper app is phenomenal. And when you put it on something like the Z Fold, and where you can have floating windows or multiple windows, like I said, there are issues. It doesn't come without problems, but overall, it definitely, I think, creates a safer environment, especially if you use multiple phones and devices. And I'm going to get into that, showing you guys what I'm experimenting in with that. And Android devices are cheaper, so it does present the opportunity that you could, for $300-400, you could very easily have a setup that will work all, you know, Grubhub, Uber, and DoorDash, and have all of that, and there you are. So anyways, but I liked it. I mean, it was not a bad experience. I hit my goal for today. You know, I did feel like, I always feel like when you're using just one phone and you can't see the screens, I feel like we're missing opportunities. You know, it's like DoorDash is on, and then I flip out and there's Uber, and I feel like iPhone, the way it manages things, memory, because it doesn't have as much memory, it will kill apps. It will put them asleep if you're not there. There's a couple times I came back to the Uber app and it was on pause and it lit up. So, you know, I don't know. I think there are opportunities that are missed. I think the iPhone users out there, if you're going to use an iPhone, if you like the iPhone system, get 2 of them. Get one nice one, right? Or get multiple, get one nice one, you know, that's your like primary, that will run your primary stuff, and then put Uber on that one because you can't switch between devices. But then that way you can offload Grubhub, offload DoorDash onto the other one if you're running two devices or you're running a multi-app stack or something like that. I didn't even run a multi-app stack today with the iPhone. So I think that's where the challenges really start to get into. Anyways, guys, I'm going to stop talking about it. I would say, hey, I'll do it again. I'll do it again and do it longer. But I thought today was a good day to try it, a good day to come back and do what I do with my iPads and stuff like that. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you watching. And hopefully you enjoyed today's vlog. We made money. That's always a good thing. And as always, guys, I will talk to you soon. Stay safe out there. Stay profitable. And I'll talk to you in a little bit. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you today with another ride along. So we just got out of Little Caesars. We're dashing along the way into the Hagerstown market. We got a small, well, today is another $1,000 wrap-up day. So we're finishing up, I believe it's our 13th thousand of the year. I have to go double check that, but I'm pretty certain it's either the 13th or 14,000 of the year. And we're going to be finishing that up today. We need 43.45, and we've got 975 already in the car right now that we are running down on our way into the Hagerstown market. Last night had a really lucrative night with the large order program. It was popping off like crazy. Started out with like a $38 order, got a $28 order, got another $38 order. We made $143 in a little under 3 hours. It was phenomenal. It was really, really good. So hopefully today, it's a Sunday. I'm hoping today we can pop off and get the 43 out of the way and then make this a little bit of an extra nice day and get off the road early evening and then get to spend the rest of my Sunday night with my family. So let's see if we can do that, guys. I'm going to take you guys along with me. And like I said, we're heading up to deliver the Little Caesars that's in the back. And I'll see you at the drop-off. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We are back. We are in the market. We had to come up here. Was having some cell phone issues as far as connection-wise. Got all that worked out.
Right onto Railway Lane.
And got a 725 3-mile Outback order. So we went ahead and took that. We've been waiting for a little bit. Figured, why not? Let's get that going. Let's get moving around the market. That's one of the things you want to try to do is get moving.
In 1,000 feet, your destination
that way
will be
you can
on the
kind
right.
of be moving around and getting paid to move. So this wasn't a bad one. Hopefully it's ready when I get there. That will definitely help out. So anyways, guys, I will be back to talk to you soon. Go over how things are, how things go with this order. And I'll talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got our order delivered, and it ended up being a $225 $5 payout. So not bad. We got it done pretty quick as well. I think we got it done in 14 minutes. So ended up with an order value of $31.07. Obviously, the name of the game now is get another order as quick as possible. So we'll see what happens. We're not too far from the shopping area we were in, which has normally good order flow all day long, especially on the weekends. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, guys, I just want to jump in here, go over that with you. And as soon as I get another order. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. And we have another order for BJ's. So my actual dash ended, and then I'm on a 3 to 5 right now, and then a 5:30 to 9:30 if I need it. So anyways, It's ready here in about, well, it's ready right now. So hopefully it'll be good to go. It was $9 for 7 miles. Now, here's the thing. The 7 miles, you may say, well, that seems like a little long, but it's not, because all the miles are along this highway corridor. And then you get right off, and then you go right to the subdivision right there. And I like all the restaurants. It's like a restaurant row. You can ride all up and down here during weekend afternoons, weekday afternoons, and you're going to get offers. So it's a good spot to be able to ride up to and hopefully get something to bring right back down here. And I just like to be able to ping pong back and forth, back and forth. It's a great corridor. So anyways, hopefully this is ready. That's going to be a key thing to making sure this order is worth it. So let me run in here, grab this order, or hopefully grab this order and see. All right, guys. So I made the pickup there for BJ's. I thought I'd come in and just talk to you for a minute about some things, that are on my mind. So, and that is this. I watch a lot of gig tubers out there. Why? Because I believe that when you're doing what we do, that coming from where I've come from. In business, I've learned a lesson of others, right? Other people's experiences make you better. Those that don't understand that lesson will find themselves stunted in some ways, because that is a quick way to get improved, is to watch other people's mistakes, watch other people's successes. Don't do what they do, but watch what they do and then make it your own. Figure out how to adopt the positive things you like from them and do it. And that's what this YouTube thing should be about. What I'm seeing a lot of YouTubers is they're getting caught up, in the idea here where it's like everybody wants to tell everybody to get away from gig work, right? It would be like, which is crazy to me, because it's like, listen, you've had success doing it. Some of these people have had great success doing it. They're making content that's around gig work, and then their message is leave, get away, stop doing it. That's crazy. Okay, we started doing this for a reason. Now, I will say this, it's not for everyone, and you need to decide if it is for you. But if you decide that you like the way this works and it's working for you and you're profitable, stick with it. But this idea that everybody should be looking at gig work as if it's some stop through on to something else, if that's your thought process, you've got the answers. It's not for you. But can it be for you? Yes. Can it be something you do for a living? Yes. I mean, listen, any business you run will have its sacrifices. If you're running a convenience store and you're running it, a convenience store needs to be open at times that you might be with your family or others are with their family. And that's when you're making money. That's when people are coming in and buying things and buying treats and buying stuff. It's when they're holidays and things like that. But if that's how you make your money, if that's how you support your family, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what it takes. You know what it entails. And if that works for you, great. If that works for you, great. And that's the messaging that's getting crisscrossed here. It's like, if this works for you, great, do it. And the YouTube forum and area should be about showing the good, the bad, the ugly. And the ugly is really ugly. A lot of people are showing the ugly right now because it's slow and it's not working. That means it's not for them. And I've said it's a small percentage that should be doing this as a full-time situation. But it's also good for some people to do it on a short-term situation. And everybody has their place in this community, because the short-termers who are coming out for 1 hour a day are not going to be cherry-picking. If you're coming out 1 hour a day to think you're going to cherry-pick in 1 hour and find great orders, or you may have a lot of 0 days. And if you're not out enough to know when to come out, you may have a lot of 0 or low-paying days. Look, if you're, but if you're coming out to do this as a temporary, short term, or just a couple hours a week, well, you know what? Come out, take every order, man. Take the money when you can get it, when the offer comes through. Have a minimum, boom, boom, boom. Don't be too particular, and take it. And you know what? You work. You get to take some of those orders. I mean, you do some of the orders that I might not do because I'm out here for the longer haul, and others that are out here for the longer haul. But we need to stop telling people to stop doing this and not invest time in this and not try to learn how to do it right. Because quitting is not the answer. It's not a solution for some. But figuring out if this is right for you is. And there's a big difference between telling somebody, this just sucks, get rid of it, leave, don't do it. And if you are doing it, you're wrong, you're stupid. Because guess what? Not everybody, that doesn't apply to everyone. And if that's how you're feeling, then you know what? I think we know where you belong. Anyways, that's just my thoughts. I see this stuff. I see the videos. I'm not calling any specific creator out. I'm not going to specifically talk to any creators, but this is not one creator. This is across the board. I see it on a lot of channels, and I don't understand it. And I say, well, you know what? Maybe you're not doing well because you're not mentally there. You're not mentally trying to do well. And if you're trying to quit, if your mind is on quitting all the time, then you get what you put in. You get what you put in. That's just what it is. The effort you put in, the time you put in, doing, what you put into something is what you're going to get out. Anyways, guys, just want to share those thoughts. I'm on my way to this drop off, and I will see you when after we drop the BJs off, and hopefully go over the payout and what we're looking at. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash back. You made that delivery. Word to the wise. If you don't have multiple lines of service for cell phone purposes, then you are making a big mistake if you're doing this, because I just prime example of why it's important to have multiple lines of service, as my AT&T phones were completely in a dead zone where this drop-off was. I was able to get my T-Mobile phone up and running, no problem at all, logged right in, got the order complete. So it's great. I have T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T, essentially the three big ones in my area, all available to me when I need them. And for me, I run the Verizon through my cable company, and I was able to add that on for very cheap, like $15 a month. And it's very, very much worth it because I don't use it much. It's just there as like a backup line. And then T-Mobile's for my personal devices. And then AT&T is what I run everything through, which primarily AT&T does a good job, but you have spots, and that's why you got to be prepared. Anyways, guys, $9 face value payout, $18 order value, not the best order value on that order. I think the travel time got me a little bit. Haven't got an order yet. Did just get a $7.50 KFC offer going 6 miles. Too many miles for too little pay. We're not doing that. So we're heading back to where we can get posted up again. Hopefully we'll find something soon. And until then, guys, I'll talk to you then. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I had a little controversy here. So as you all know, I use Maxymo driver utility helper. So I've not been using, and this is one of the reasons why I'm about to tell you, I've not been using the auto except when I'm multi-apping, especially if I'm using multiple phones. But recently I turned it back on and thought, if I get a 10 and 2, $10 2 mile, which doesn't happen very frequently, I would, set up the auto accept, and normally I will power down the apps as soon as I hit accept. So I'm driving down the road, get a $11.11 8 mile order for Uber Eats at a Thai restaurant that I figured, you know what, most of the time orders like this are hiding some tip. It's probably a $3.11 base pay, $8, and it'll turn into $14, $15, $16, maybe more, it just depends. So I thought, I'll take that. Why not? It's slow out. It's been a little slow out here. I just gotten burned on a DoorDash order, taking, $9 for
continue straight
miles.
To stay on Park Lane.
So I thought, you know what? Let's do it. So as soon as I hit accept, like magic and clockwork, DoorDash hits me with a $21.75 10 mile
in a
order.
Quarter mile, turn left onto Potomac Avenue.
And of course, before I can do anything about that, Boom, DoorDash auto accepts. Now, I looked at the order and I thought, okay, I'm going to try to do both because, like, I could have tried to make it work. And it would have been, to the tune of $32. So I thought, well, for $32, let's give it a try. Then I realized, I don't know why, but I was thinking that the Thai restaurant was an Indian restaurant that was closer to the Outback I had to pick up. I couldn't do it. So I had to get out of my Uber order, which is concerning for me because I'm at 88% completion rate or 12% cancellation. Uber counts the negative, not the positive like DoorDash. So I was a little concerned. I didn't want to have to give up the order, and I thought, well, that's the incentive to try to make this work. But then at the same time, too, I've noticed the higher the tip, especially in this area.
Turn left onto Potomac Avenue.
The greater the chance these people are going to get mad, try to leave you a negative rating on both, Uber and DoorDash. So I thought, well, when I realized how far of a distance away
continue on Potomac Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
The Thai restaurant was, I decided, you know what? Get out of it. But anyways, the cautionary tale here of this story is if you're going to use auto accept, make sure you power down as soon as possible, or maybe don't use auto accept. I'm turning auto accept off. I've turned it off on my other two phones. I'll turn it off on my DoorDash phone here in a minute. Because, as convenient as it is to have a 10 and 2 accepted, I'm going to accept it anyways. So I can do that. And then it won't put me in these jam up situations where suddenly, I've got to let go of an order or cancel an order, for a stupid reason. Now what would I have done in that situation? I don't know, because the DoorDash order was obviously much, much better than what I was going to do with Uber. So perhaps I would have canceled the Uber anyways.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Eastern Boulevard North.
It kind of took that decision out of my hands. So, and I guess in a sense, it helped me earn more money. So, I guess it's all on how you look at it. Anyways, guys, I'll see you at the drop-off. We'll see how big this payout is, see if it grows at all.
Take the next right onto Eastern Boulevard North.
Or if it stays the same, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we made that delivery. It went well. It's a little bit out here, but it's actually right near another shopping, not too far away from a shopping center that I've done some pretty decent business with. So very hopeful something will come quickly. We've got to get gas. That's something that I just realized I needed to do because it just popped up. My gas light came on. So we're going to travel over, try to get some gas, and hopefully find an order quickly. We ended up with a $45 order value on the order, and we're $5 over our goal. So 13,000 of the year behind us, right? Now we're moving on to 14. So, and I'd like to get 15 out of the way as soon as possible as well, because technically speaking, that's what I need to do in order for us to hit 36,000 this year. I've got to start moving fast and start earning a little bit faster to make up for some of the lost time earlier in the year. But we will continue focusing on that, see what comes, and see how it goes. Anyways, guys, I will be back as soon as I... Oh, and here we go, Fajita Grande. So that's going up the surface. All right, that's taking me back across the market. It's taking me kind of a little bit farther out. It is $10, but... I don't know. It's a lot of miles. And there we go. It took too long. So we went ahead and let it time out. I guess, oh, no, I need to go left. All right, hold on here. Plus, I need to get gas, too. So I'm not going to take that offer. I'm glad I let that one time out. Anyways, guys, when I find another offer, I will come back and talk to you. Anyways, Dad Dash is back here. I went ahead and took the Fajita Grande order that came on during the last video. And what happened is I made a wrong turn. When you saw me decide left or right, I went left, and it was a dead end, and I had to come back. So my memory wasn't great on what direction I needed to be going. But I decided, you know what? Listen, $10. I'd rather have money in my car. It's taking me back over. And when I looked at it a little closer after I ran the address, because it came back like 2 minutes after I had let it expire. And I realized that it's sitting right behind like the Chipotle and everything. So I think it's a good area. If I can roll Uber Eats and Grubhub on while I'm riding through there, maybe I can grab something on my way to these people's houses or to this person's house to make the drop off. I believe I've dropped off there before, and hopefully maybe get something lined up in that shopping area or nearby. All right, guys, I will be back to talk to you as soon as we get this delivered and go over how all this shapes up and looks. Do we get an order? Don't we? Do we stay busy? Don't we? Where do we end up? We will see, and I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We just made that delivery. And you know what? It was to one of my old regulars that I used to deliver to a lot when I was up here. Now, I have noticed something, okay? And I'm going to do a deeper dive video on this subject matter. But I've noticed something very important. When I used to be up here delivering, I worked this market for 1.5 years. Only market I worked nowhere else. So I have a lot of customers. I had a 5.0 rating when I was up here. And I used to deliver to, like I said, a lot of people. I probably did my first 1,500 deliveries up here. And then I left and went to the Charlestown market, Martinsburg market, went all around. But I have noticed a lot of people, a lot of regulars coming back to me. So I've wondered, my acceptance rate right now is like 15%. So I'm like, how am I getting $20 orders? The $21 Outback order I did today, that was an old regular. Okay? They paid me $21.75 to go out to their house today and deliver to them. This order was to an old regular. They paid me $10, $4 base pay, $6 tip to get me to take it and keep $1 a mile at $10 minimum, which I've been working very hard to train the algorithm on. Now, that's what I need on these, longer journeys. So, building your book of business is extremely important. That is something you got to do in all walks of business, whether that's in a sales job or in a delivery job. Here we go. 5 guys, 1169, 12 miles. Decline. So, and I'm seeing it come to pass here. That the business I built years ago is still coming back to me. DoorDash is still recognizing that. And that gives me priority. And if my customer ratings remain high, my completion rate stays respectable, well, that's going to get me back to my acceptance rate might be low, but because I have established relationships in this area from before and I'm available, the order comes to me. And because these were good tipping people, because I was building relationships with only good tipping people, I get good tips. So there's a lot more to it than just being a top dasher. If you start building the relationships and the 5.0 ratings with $2 tip customers, sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't, because sometimes that person might only be ordering McDonald's and they're tipping $2, or they might not tip at all. And you're going to get called back to that customer again and again and again. And it's the reason why order value is such a big focus of mine, is because the value of your time is the only thing that matters when you're doing gig work. If you're not valuing your time correctly, you will not make money correctly. I'll leave you with that. I'll see you when I get my next order. This order paid out face value, as I mentioned, $4 base, $6 tip, and about a $22 order value. So a little lower than 25, but it got me back in an area. We'll see if we can make it up. Like I said, I had a $45 order value on that order right before it. So if you blend them together, we were still probably well over $30 for the entirety of the time that I went and took the Outback order and then came back. So it all ended up, I think, working out. See you at the next order, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So coming to you here with good news. We got another order. A little late tuning in, unfortunately, but that's okay. We're on our way to the drop-off. It was a $10.15 5-mile order. I was actually considering doing a Spark Shop, and then I was looking at a couple of Instacart grocery pickups, and then this order came. So decided to go with this one because it was 10 for 5, and I thought it was a good order. So we are almost to the drop-off. In about 7 minutes, our 3 to 5 dash will end, and then we will begin again at 5:30. So we'll go on break for a half hour. I like to plan little half-hour breaks throughout the day, and I kind of use the DoorDash scheduling to do that. So that way, it's like, all right, I go offline, and then I'll turn off. So anyways, that's where we stand, and I'll be back as soon as I get this delivered to go over to final payout, and then we'll take it from there. Talk to you soon.
I got the text. I go, whoa,
They're hitting the doorbell. There's a drink for you there.
Alrighty.
Yep. Hey, you have a great one. Thank you. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, haven't done one of these in a very long time. We're doing a Spark Shop, $34. I think 23 items. And these are some of the best shops that you can do because 20, 30 items are very easy to do because Walmart does a great job laying it out. So going over here to get this shop done instead of taking a break, and we'll be back on DoorDash at 5:30. This will put us over 100. So like I said, I was hoping to get at least $100 in before we would even consider going home today. We should have that in hand, and then maybe just do a little bit of dinner. Just a little bit of dinner. You get on a good roll like today, Sunday. Let's push a little bit. Let's get that 100 out, first 100 of the next 1,000 plus 40. That would be great if we could do that. It's not slowing down; it's staying busy. So got to lean in when it's good. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, good offer here. We're going to go in here, get this shop done, and then I will be back to talk to you. All right, guys. Talk to you in a little while. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we just got done delivering the Spark order. It was an easy shop. It wasn't bad. It was crowded, so it took me a little longer than it would have because I had to wait on a checkout area. And then moving through some sections of the store was, a little problematic. But other than that, it wasn't a bad shop at all. We ended up with a $35 order value. We got it done, I think, in a little under an hour. So we got it done in 58 minutes. So it took me a little longer than I would have liked it to have taken, but that's okay. We're now back on. We still were able to get back on DoorDash on time. So we're on DoorDash now. We're back on Uber, back on Grubhub, sitting at about $103. So with that said, we shall see what DoorDash brings us and what the dinner hour brings us. It was bright red when I logged in, so I'm expecting there to hopefully be some opportunity there. And then, I know, actually, I just realized I just got a notification here that my delivery block for Grubhub begins at 6:30 in my home area. So we may head down there for that if it's not hopping up here and we're not getting anything popping off here with DoorDash and Uber Eats and whatnot, and see if Grubhub tries to draw us down with an order. Sometimes they do that, especially if you're on a block. There's an area just outside. They'll bring you down or let somebody order up here from a restaurant up here and let you bring it all the way down to them. So anyways, guys, with that said, I'll be back when we get another order, or if I decide to call it, I'll come back and do the wrap up. Talk to you soon, guys. All right, guys, so Dad Dash back here. We made it back to our shopping area and promptly got a 1225 7-mile order for Noodles and Company. We were parked right next to Noodles and Company, so I went ahead and snapped that up. That was a good order. And it's only like a 9-minute drop off. So we are on that order now. That kicks off dinner. We'll see what comes. We're actually heading right back in the direction of where we came from for the Spark order. But there was really nothing going on until I got up here. I turned down a couple of Uber orders that were like 11 for $9, 10 for $9. You know, there's too many miles, even though it was $10 or over. In the direction and drop-offs I wasn't crazy about. So, anyways, we're on this 1225 7-mile order. We'll see how it pays off. So, guys, I will see you at the drop-off. And go over everything, go over the payout and everything, and then we'll see where we go from there. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. How you doing? Doing well, doing well. Yeah, good one. Thank you. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here. So, it is late, and I came out here to do my wrap up. I did not get a chance to do my wrap up. Actually, I went on Pedro's show and I didn't get a chance to wrap up my ride along. But I also haven't talked to you since I was doing the Noodle Company order for 1225, and a lot happened after that. So I'm gonna give you a rundown of what happened and occurred, and then go over the final stats for today. So after that order for Noodle and Company, we got a 1975 Green Turtle order that ended up paying out $22.41. It was a LOP order. Then we took an Uber Eats order for $9.03 going 2 miles. Well, this turned into the biggest mistake of the evening, because we got to this McDonald's. I thought it was a different McDonald's. It's a McDonald's I've had lots of problems with. They virtually ignore anybody that's working an app. They ignore you. They won't do the order. So I waited and I waited and I waited. And if you wait long enough, Uber Eats will let you off the order without penalty, and they'll pay you. So I contacted support, let them know the situation. They gave me $4 and let me off without it affecting my cancellation rate. Then I got Silk Thai, which is a Thai restaurant, for $11.32 for Uber. As I'm pulling up to the restaurant to click that, swipe up, they send me an add-on of $7 for 11 miles. And of course, as I'm swiping up, it accepted it. Uber does this from time to time. So I had to cancel that order. So cancellation rate went up to 13%, which of course I'm being warned it's higher than my normal area, but I think I'm still okay. That order had a little extra tip on it. Got $12.35. As soon as I got done with that, I got a $7 Denny's order for Uber for going 1 mile, which I took. Got that delivered very quickly. Then I got a $15 DoorDash order for 8 miles. Took that order. or it was 10 miles actually. Sorry. Took that order, got it delivered. Good order value, $42 order value. And as soon as I got that one done, I got a $11, I believe it was $11.25 going 4 miles, I believe. It auto accepted it. And then I got a $6.25 add-on. Now, this order kind of went off the rails because it was a stack. I let the customer know that was the second drop-off. Well, you know, even though the app lets them know, I let them know. This guy calls me up and starts chewing me out. I said, okay, sir. I explained the situation. He calmed down. I even had to get a signature from him, and I was delivering to a plant. In fact, I believe I've delivered to this guy before. But anyways, I go and deliver, and I was shocked that this order went from $11.25 to $22. And then my add-on went from $6.25 to $7.50 for a total payout of $29.92. So, excellent. Obviously, that was an excellent order value. It was a $49 order value. So how did we do for today? Ended up making $206.43 for the day. Drove 161 miles or $1.28 a mile. Exceeded our goal of $43 by $162. We worked 8.73 hours for an average order value of $23.64. We had an average delivery value. We worked 382 minutes of $32.42. We were on order 37 minutes per order. And we had worked 73% of the time we were out. So how do we do cash flow wise, right? How did it turn out? We paid $37.71 in taxes, $16.10 to our car expense fund, $10.82 for actual gas costs, and we ended up taking home $141.80 of the $206.43. So not a bad day if I say so myself. Very pleased with how it turned out. I'm sorry I didn't get to show you more of the end, but it got dark and it was just tough to film, and it just didn't work out. That I just didn't think it was going to be good footage. So I thought, well, I'll just do a summary of it. I showed you a lot of the earlier parts of the day. Anyways, guys, listen. I'm going to leave you with this thought. Every order you don't like, every order you hate it, every order that you thought this sucked, it started when you hit accept. Remember that. That's the place you need to start with if you want to make changes, if you want to get better, if you want to have better days. Starts right there. Look at what you're accepting. If you don't like what you're accepting, accept differently. Ask for what you want. Don't expect anybody else to give it to you. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. As always, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, coming to you with a ride along today. It's a Sunday afternoon. Trying to end the week strong because I've only worked 2 out of the last 6 days, or I guess 2 days this week. So this is my 3rd day. I've only worked a 3-day work week, but we're trying to end it big, end it strong. And right now, guys, we're sitting here getting ready to head into the market. I got a $14.75 offer, double stop for Popeyes and Jersey Mike's. I normally try to stay away from this Popeyes, but for $14.75 along my way, leaving me like 1 mile from the area I want to be in, I'll do it. So hopefully this all goes well. I'll show you what I do, show you how it goes. We've got the Z Fold 4, the S23 Ultra, the Z Flip 4. We got all of them going today, man. And of course, I'm filming on my iPhone 14 Pro. So I'm going to show you how I put all these to use today as we go through. Maxymo on this one, Instacart on this one. Maxymo with Uber is going to be on this one. And then I'm going to be running DoorDash and driver utility helper on this one. And it'll also be my navigation system. So guys, anyways, that's the setup. That's the idea. That's the plan. Come along with me today, guys. Let's go make some money. Let's focus on order value. And let's get to work now and get inside here right behind me and go pick up this first order of the day. Talk to you soon. Hello. Yes, for Dylan or Devin. I'm sorry. Yeah, Devin. Yeah. What is up, guys? Dad Dash back here. Just got that order delivered. So interesting thing to note with this order is the following. It was a stacked order, and for the first time ever, I got this screen. Now, previously, it just didn't show me the payout, but now I got this new screen, and it said, "Great job. You're doing a fantastic job. Keep up the good work, and you will see the payout breakdown once you complete your next order." I just thought that was interesting because it seems like I think we're starting to see here where you're going to see more batched orders. That's the goal. That's where DoorDash is running towards, I think. And they're slowly creating the infrastructure to deal with that. And again, they compliment you, push you along. So I thought that was very interesting. Ended up finishing it ahead of schedule. Ended up with about a $27 order value. So everything about this was great. And now we're going to get out here on this road, turn right, and we're going to be about 1.5 miles down the road. I will be in my area. So I'll be back as soon as I get that next order. Maybe I'll come back in, talk to you if it takes a while, and share some thoughts on some things. But otherwise, guys, as soon as I have an order to share with you, I'll be back to talk to you. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. So Dad Dash coming to you with an order, guys. We just got an order, and it's been a little while. We've had to sort through a few orders. It's been a little bit slow since we got up here, but we got a 1075 order. It's a dollar. I believe a Dollar General order for 8 items. Anyways, guys, let's get on the road. Let's go get this shop. Let's go get this delivered. Let's see what kind of order value we can create. Talk to you soon, guys, and I'll be back to report soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. I'm going to be real quick on this because I just filmed the video. Didn't realize that I guess I turned it off. I thought I was turning it. I don't know, man. It's been one of those days. But anyways, last order was a disaster. It was a mess because we got there. The shop was not very good. There was a couple of harder to find items. But the real disaster of the order, the real icing on the cake, so to speak, was that the cash register broke down in the middle of my transaction, and then they had to go find the manager, who I guess was out on a smoke break. It took forever for them to fix it, and it was just a mess. So anyways, it took 45 minutes for that $10.75 order, and then we found out
left onto Maxymo
that guess what? It was $10.75 base
in 800
pay.
feet, turn right onto Halfway Boulevard.
It was sorry about that, guys. It was a no-tip order. So, anyways, the good news is, got back here, and ended up getting a catering order, or a catering bag order, I should say, a large order program order, $17.41 for a Italian restaurant right down the road from us for 6 miles. So $17.41 for 6 miles. I've tended to see sometimes when the change is on the end of these things, like odd change, sometimes it's the complete total is showing. If it is, it is. $17.41 for 6 miles is a daggone good order, whether it's large order or not. I'd love it to be more. If it isn't more, it's fine. We're at $42, and I'm hopeful that wherever we're dropping off, it looks like on the map, it appears we should be in range to get another order relatively quickly, if not right away. So anyways, guys, I will be back to update you on how this order goes. Like I said, it's been a challenging one tonight so far, but we're going to stay positive. Anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back to report on how this order goes, and hopefully on the next one that we get. Talk to you soon. Hello. How you doing?
Good. Thanks, baby.
Hey, no problem. You have a great one.
You too.
Thank you. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So coming to you from a different angle, right? Change it up a little bit. So anyways, all right. last order was much better, much improved. Got to the restaurant, it was ready to go. Pulled up, customers hanging outside, dropped it off. No extra tip, unfortunately, on top. It was face value, as I like to call it. Now, the good news is, though, not too very long after, I did field one crappy Uber shopping pay, a 3-item, $11, 10-mile, going to the center of town. Not good at all, okay? Or area of town that wasn't going to put me where I wanted to be at. Not good at all, man. I didn't like it at all. It was going to be one of those real negative drags. It would have resulted. However, what I did get was right after that, my DoorDash goes off. I didn't have a chance to look at it. I just heard cha-ching and ba-ding. And ba-ding means it was auto accepted. And I go in to look, well, what auto accepted? Because I have it set at $10 2 miles. So you're not going to get a lot of auto accepts at that. And guess what? It was a $26 11-mile order. So we are on our way to go pick that up. Hey, all right? I mean, I'm all right with that. So anyways, heading over there now to pick that up. It's 11 items from what I can tell. No odd money at the end. Very good potential opportunity that there's extra tip here, that this thing goes up. Maybe we're looking at the tip plus $5, plus $4. Maybe it's $39, $30. Who knows? But we'll find out. So let's get to the restaurant. Let's go get this picked up, guys, and I'll be back to update you very soon to tell you exactly what this payout turns out to be. Talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, good news. On the last order, we got some extra tip. So it ended up being $33.45 payout, guys. Wow, what an unbelievable payout that was. So that puts us needing now $94.84 and puts us at about, I guess, $70, $80, I think, something like that. Let's see here. So that changes the whole game, when you, 76.36, when you look at it, because we now, we've only been going now for 3 hours. So there it is. One order like that can balance you out when you're, looking for value and staying in the pocket. Key now is we got to find another order relatively quickly. So let's see if we can do so, guys. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So, we got another order. I went over, I stopped off. I actually stopped off, got a little pick-me-up, got a Danish. I had to take a restroom break, and then we got back on the road, and we got a $10.05 5-mile Uber Eats order. So, we are on our way now to Denny's to pick that up. Not a bad order at all. Hopefully, we can get it done and maintain value on the order. It's great miles to money. Now we got to realize our value and realize our worth. So let's go and get this done. So we're pulling into Denny's now, guys. I'll be back to report on this. This will put us at what, $86 once we get done with this order. And this does put us drop-off wise in a section of town that could be pretty lucrative. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we just got to see if it all pans out. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon, and I'll be back in a moment. All right, what's up, guys? Dad Dash here. Just got done making that delivery. $2.80 base pay, and I guess it'll be about $7.26. Actually, ended up, it showed me $10.05, but Uber does this. It'll add a penny after the fact, so it actually ends up being $7.26 tip. I don't know why they do that. It's weird. But anyways, that order is done and behind us, and we are now on the hunt for the next order. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got another order, but it was not without much consideration and just consideration of a lot of options. So I'm gonna discuss what was going on here. So ended up taking a 1050 order 9 miles. Now you may say, wait a minute, that sounds like a lot. And you know, perhaps this will turn into a disastrous order, but I don't think it will. It's a Pizza Hut order. I've seen these orders go up before. Maybe it won't. However, what I like about the order is it's 10 miles moving all within the area I would be moving around with anyways. So I'm not going to be ending up outside my range or anything like that. Guys, I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So everything couldn't have gone more perfect with this order. Dropped it off, $7 tip, $3.50 base paid, face value payout, and right on target. I mean, as soon as I'm pulling away, boom, I hear the cha-ching, and then the sound of the auto accept, because I got a 1675 7-mile order for Outback. So, I mean, couldn't have gone better. So that puts us at what? I mean, that guarantees a $26 hour at least, depending on whatever the Outback order. It's only 4 items for Outback, but you never know. I mean, that could be, $20 tip. Anyways, guys, let's get moving. Let's get up here to the Outback and see where this goes, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here with an update. So we got that large order program delivered. All right. And there was extra tip, not a lot. It was a $15 tip, $2.75. So it went from $16.75 to $17.75. So we started heading back towards our area in hopes of nice orders to come our way. And we got a few. We got pinged with some of them. I'll try to show you some of the orders that I saw so you can see what I see and what I'm not doing. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with me if you're still with me this far. And I'll see you at the drop-off. Hello, how you doing?
Good.
All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that order delivered, $29.44 order value. So we maintained value. Wasn't bad. Got credit for a shop. I don't know if that one will count towards the shop and deliver promotions they're running, but I think I have to do 10. I don't even worry about it. If I ever get Dash now for a week, I would be forever grateful. I'd still schedule because I want to stay in my normal routine. So anyways, but there you have it. So we got a couple of offers, and then I ran into some cell phone connectivity issues because I realized I was still connected to Wi-Fi, or I had my Wi-Fi on from when I was inside Target. And anyways, okay, here we go. 575, 2.8, McDonald's. Nah, not going to do that one. So I think what I'm going to do, what I like to do sometimes, if I get on the fence post, there's some things going on that I'm debating on whether or not I should really stay out related to my family and kids and everything. So I'm going to kind of let the market decide, right? I'm going to start heading, because I am down in my market. I'm at the other end of my market. So I'm going to just take a drive, stay on the freeway, and just see if something comes my way. If not, I'll keep going and I'll ride right over the state line to my house. And that's how I'm going to kind of play it. It's 9 o'clock. I know it's an hour and a half earlier than what I said I was going to stop, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do that. That's the freedom you have when you're doing gig work, and that's what I like. I like the ability to be able to do that when I need to, and I answer only to myself for doing it, because I'm the only person it affects is me, and I have a decision: stay out and work a little more, or maybe don't buy something I wanted to buy, or maybe work a little more tomorrow. However, I work it out. It's my decision. I own it. And you have the freedom to do what you need to do when you need to do it. Anyways, guys, I will be back to report on the next order if one comes through that we accept. If not, I'll be going over, I guess, wrap up and everything else. So we'll see what happens here, guys. We'll see what the next thing is that pops up. All right, guys. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon, one way or another.
What's up, guys? Dad Dash here, and I'm coming to you from my house. So ended up not taking another order. Ended up driving straight through the market. Never found anything that was worth taking, so I came home. So anyways, guys, I want to go over the final results of the day with you. It was a successful day, in my opinion. We ended up driving 96 miles for the day. Ended up earning $127.92 for the day. And that was a result of working 239 minutes for a 3211 average order value. Now, the time we spent out looking for orders, because that's the time we worked on orders, the overall time we were out was about 345 minutes, or about 5 hours, a little over 5 hours, actually 5.75 hours, so just under 6 hours. So that means we had a 69% work rate, basically minutes work percentage. So a little bit lower than what I would have liked. I would like to see that a little higher, which means we would have realized more of that $32 an hour. But we ended up with that resulted in us ending up with a 43-minute per order rate for the time we were out. For those 5 hours, we were at 5.75 hours we were out. Wait time ended up factored in actually a pretty big amount tonight. It was 8.25. We waited on an average of 8.25 minutes per order. We did 8 total dashes, and our average money per order, our average contract size was $15.99. So, like I said, overall, I was satisfied with what we got for the evening. Like I said, I would have liked to have seen us maybe work a little bit more for the time we were out, but that's okay. We maintained our average that I wanted to be at, which was $10 an order. Actually, it was 50% higher than what we wanted our average to be. So profit summary, most important thing of the day. What did we make? What did we clear after all of our expenses? So we had taxes of $24.29. We had $9.60 we added into our car expense fund. And we ended up with actual gas cost of $6.97, meaning we cleared $87.06 for the evening. So not bad. I'll take that any day of the week. You go out, you make almost $87. That's a good evening for me. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got something out of it. I hope if you take anything from this, you're learning and you're seeing. Listen, don't give in to the apps. Fight for your value. Use the decline button if you need to negotiate your worth. And don't get discouraged from doing so. If you did enjoy today's ride along, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this with at least one person you think could gain value. And as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon.
What's up, guys? Dad Dash is here, and we are going to do a little bit of a ride along today. So I am out here and back from vacation. I'm in the middle of my dispute with DoorDash. I'm waiting for a call back from the escalation team. I did not realize it, but I missed the call last night. So all that's going on, and I said, let's go out and dash today. It's my first day back, and the goal here is to get at least $100 in today. It's about 2 o'clock. So I'm not doing DoorDash right now. I'm leaving the DoorDash account out. I also got some good news. I am now officially personally back on Spark. Gave me a welcome back package, $200, 10 trips. And for the 4th and the 5th of July, which is today, $4 extra. There's currently a deal they keep sending back to me. It's a Sam's Club deal for $11.04 to a business. It says apartment, but it's not an apartment. It's to a business. There's no tip, but of course it says tips can be added later, and I know that. So I never look at the tips on Spark. That's always just been my way. So technically it's $15 for 3 miles, and that's from the store to the deal. And then of course I'm guaranteed it would be, if I complete 10 trips between now and the 10th of July, it would actually be a $20 payout minimum base pay as part of the welcome back package. So that one's floating around. I'm seeing if they're going to add more to it. In the meantime, on my way there, I took a Grubhub order just to get started with Grubhub. It's a dollar per mile, $6 McDonald's order at a McDonald's. It's on the way to that Sam's Club. So I figured, why not pick that up? Because if I end up taking it, then I'll have 17 in the car, plus 4, that'll put me at 21, and I'm 21% of the way done, and that's all guaranteed pay. So, anyways, we're back at it. Things are going to get a lot easier, I believe, having Spark, Grubhub, Uber, DoorDash, Instacart, Shipped. I mean, I'm going to have the full fleet working completely 100% able to work everything on all of these apps. So it's going to be good times. And I'm going to take you along today, show you some orders I'm doing, show you what's happening, show you what it looks like. Anyways, guys, let's get to the restaurant. First things first, let's get to the McDonald's here and hopefully have a smooth pickup and drop off, because it looks like a majority of these miles was to get to the restaurant. And then it's only about, I think about a mile or two down the road from the restaurant. It's where I'll drop this off. And then we'll see about doing the Spark order at Sam's Club and seeing how that turns out. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. You have a good one. Stay cool, right? All right, guys. Dad Dash back here with a little bit of an update. So, let's roll through some orders here. First order that we talked about, the $6, I believe it was 58 cents. Got an add-on from Grubhub while we were at the restaurant. I probably shouldn't have taken it. In fact, looking back at it, I definitely shouldn't have. But I thought, well, it seemed like it was all close and like it could all be wrapped up and like it would enhance the order. It was a $5 2-mile order, but those 2 miles were a little longer than what I expected. And then on top of that, the order was ready, but they were it was a deli and they were understaffed, and I had to wait a little bit, which essentially killed my order time. Then I get to the restaurant or to the customer, and it's a business that I end up having to park because of the access to the business a block down the street and walk in the hotness to the customer. Anyways, we got it done. We got it delivered. Then I sat there contemplating a couple of Spark orders, and now I'm doing the first official Dad Dash Spark in a long time, and that is a $16 and I believe it's $16.58. Yeah, sorry, $16.56. Plus, I believe I have a $4 kicker, and then I have if I do 10 orders between now and the 10th, which is over the next 5 days, so it's basically 2 orders a day, then I will get a guarantee of $200. So they will bump that up, which in this case would be a bump up of a couple of dollars. Plus, I got the extra 4, so it's like having a $24 order, essentially. So that is what's going on with that, guy. All right, guys. Dad Dash here. We just got done with the shop. It was an easy one. Took us 11 minutes to shop. It was actually turned out to be 4 items. I don't know why, but Spark counts the bag as an item. Whatever. Anyways, we now have a 13-minute drive out to the customer, which will put us closing this order out at about 3:32, which will mean we'll be on this order for about 33 minutes. All right, guys. So Dad Dash back here. We made that delivery, and again, there's a reason why I do not ever count money until it's there, because there's always something that you miss or a little thing that something you don't see. And in this case, there was something I didn't see, and that was that the $4 an order is actually only for a specific Walmart, which is the other Walmart, not the one I took the shop for. So we ended up making, let's see here. We ended up making you 15.56. We have $1 tip, and then that completed one of 10 that we need to complete in order to guarantee ourselves 200 for our first 10 Spark orders, as long as we complete 10 of them by the 10th. So we are going to definitely work hard to make that happen. Where does this put us for the shift so far? 19 miles driven, $28.14 total pay with the $1 tip in there. And a total $18.76 order value. And we've only driven 0.8 dead miles. So that's a really, really good dead mileage range. When I was driving just DoorDash, I had a lot of dead miles, but we have covered it. And we've been delivering for 90 minutes. And I don't have my overall because I haven't plugged in the time or finished that out. So for now, we've delivered 90 minutes. I'd say we've been going since, let's see here. Our first delivery we did was at 2:07. So we've been going for just under 2 hours, and we've made, like I said, about $28.14. And not very impressive. I mean, $18 an hour delivery time is not good at all, really. But it's middle of the afternoon. We're trying to just keep steady working. And we need 71.86 to hit the first 100 of the day. So we are going to keep going with that. The other thing is we've done 3 orders. And remember, the first 2 orders were rather low. So we've driven up our per order up to $9.38 per order, which was way lower than that. My goal per order is at least a minimum of 10 per accepted contract. So we're on our way there. Now it's time to start getting a little more selective with what we're taking and make sure we're realizing $10 or more before these wheels are turning towards a restaurant or a pickup or anything like that. So I've got all the apps back on except for DoorDash. We're going to find another order. It's 3:52 p.m. and I will be back as soon as I find the next order, and let's see how long it takes me. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. We got another order. It took us a little while. This order came in at 4:33, and I guess, what was it, 4:29. So we got an order 4 minutes later. So we are heading to go get this order. It is a 14:45, 13-mile order, but it keeps us all within the same range. So it's for Pizza Daddy. Never picked up here before, so this is a new restaurant. We're going to go grab this, pick this up, get this delivered, and book this $14. And I will be back as soon as we get done. And, of course, I'll see you at the restaurant picking it up. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got the order completed and picked up, as you saw. Ended up with a order value on the order of $26.27. So not bad at all. That's our best order value of the day, by the way. We promptly got a $7 for 6-mile order. I turned it down because I'm going to stop off and get something to eat, unless it was something really good and enticing. So where we're at right now, right before we get into dinner, is, let's see here, where are we at? We are sitting at $48.20. So we need about $51 to hit 100 for the day, and we're sitting at a $20 delivery order value. So we need to get some better orders for certain. Not a good order value, not a good delivery order value at all. I know we're in the dumps as far as our overall value, because, like I said, it's about 5:21, and we started at, what was it, around 2 o'clock. So we've been going for 3 hours and only made $48. And of course, that is without the help of DoorDash. So I'll note that. So hopefully with dinner, Uber and Grubhub will heat up. I'm going to run in here to Chipotle, grab a couple tacos, and then we're going to get on the road for dinner. So I will see you guys on the other end of this, hopefully with an order to report. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got another order. I literally got done eating my lunch, got out to or late lunch, early dinner, got out to my car and got a $12 and I believe it was 14 cents, $12 and some change Uber order, taking me, I mean, it says 11 miles, but it's literally keeping me right in the zone that I want to be in. And I anticipate I can find another Uber or hopefully Grubhub, or this is actually putting me right near the Walmart Spark place that's giving $4 extra. So should have an order I hope to report on soon. It's about 6:12. I've got the food in the car and I'm pulling up to the customer's house probably in the next minute. So I will be back, guys, to go over things, let you know how this order pays out, and go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So we got that order delivered, and we ended up with a $24.30 order value. However, it is a max tip order, meaning the tip showing is $8 for 15 days paid. $12.15 was the total offer showing. So that means on Uber Eats, there's more money to see. So, or more money potentially to come. It could be a penny. It could be $3. It could be, $12. You never know with Uber Eats and what the customer wants to leave you or what they've left you. So we just know that there is potential there in an hour that more money could be on this order. So that's a good thing. So this puts us at needing, let's see here, $39.65 to hit the first 100 of the day. And it is about 6:19. So slow moving day, slower than what I would have liked. We just hit the first 4 hours. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So as you can hear that, I'm reversing because I got food in the car. So I was shooting a video and I got my next order, which was $12, a $12 and some change order, but it was an order and deliver. Normally I don't do these for Uber, but given the fact that today I'm lacking DoorDash and I'm lacking options, I said, well, why not go ahead and do this? So I went ahead and did it. I'm thinking hopefully maybe there'll be another extra tip order. Hopefully, I hope. We'll see. It worked out well. They had all the items, which is one of the reasons why I don't like to do them. And it really looks like it's going to turn out to not be too bad of an order value, and maybe there'll be extra tip on this that will take the price up. But we got the Uber order successfully delivered. Ended up getting a few dollars or a couple cents extra on the first Uber order. And we are now waiting on, in fact, actually, it might even be already in. Let's see what that one was. It did end up being extra. Oh, wow. We received an $18.91 tip on, wow. Okay. So that was a nice one. So the order and pay, I just got it, $18.91 tip for a total payout on that one of $23.79. So that was a super nice order from Uber. I haven't even put that into the earnings, so that's going to really have a nice impact. Anyways, after we got done with that, I accepted a Spark order for a 7:45 pickup. Of course, it wasn't ready. So while I was waiting for it, I had a little bit of time. I did an $8.90 Grubhub order, which was going to put me at $103. Now I'll be at $113 for today due to that super duper nice Uber order. So kudos to Uber there for that one. That was really good. So we just picked up the Spark order and we are on our way over to the first drop off. It's a double drop off, and that order should end up paying out $20 because of the $4 kicker. But I'm, again, not going to count that until I see it. And then, of course, if we complete 8 more orders after this, it'll go from $16 to $20 or $17 to $20 because, of course, Spark is guaranteeing me $20 an order for my first 10 orders. So anyways, guys, I'm on my way now to that drop off. And as soon as I get done dropping these off, I'll come back in and talk to you again, and we'll see where we're at. And I'll go over whether or not we got the $4 kicker or whether we have another order to talk about. Talk to you guys soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash is back here, and we made both deliveries successfully. No issues. And we earned the extra $4. I saw that in my incentives tab. So I'm not sure when, I can't remember all that, but I think it does. It pays out kind of separately. It doesn't show up. It'll pay out, I think, at the end of the period. So I've got one of those, $4 extra. So all of that's good to go. And now heading back towards the hub of the market to see if we can at least get one more order. We've made $114 today. This order, of course, helped greatly with our miles situation because we are now sitting at $1.20 a mile. So huge improvement. Remember, we were as low as 90 cents a mile. Huge improvement with the Spark orders being added in there, especially with that one with being at $20. So now we're sitting at $25.69 on the average delivery order value. Huge improvement there. Wanted to get that up to at least a minimum of 25. Would love to push it to 30. And then that would help to see that our average order value, which is this for the time that we're out, will get healthy. But right now we don't know what that is. Now we've done 9 total deliveries for an average of $12.75 in order. So huge improvement there because we were at $9 in order earlier today. Actually, when we started out, we were at almost $5.50 for the first 2. So huge improvements. This is why you've got a multi-app. This is why you've got to pull it all together, and you've got to try to get your body of work in. So we've only delivered today 268 minutes of the time we were out, and we're making $25.69 an hour while we're out, meaning it's taking us a little under 4 hours to earn $100, and that's good. But obviously, I would like to earn it quicker. But without DoorDash and having every app in the mix, I think we would have had no problem having this at 30 if we'd have had DoorDash in the mix, especially if we could have popped the large order program. But again, I'm staying vigilant. So I'm going to head back over here. I'll either come back to you with the wrap up and I'll have final numbers, or I will come to you with the next order, which will probably be the final order of the night. And we'll see what we can find up here as we get up near the nice hub. It looks like BJ's Brew House is hot, so hopefully we can find a good Uber Eats order again that pays out real nice, and end the night strong. All right, guys, I will talk to you soon, and I'll be back a little bit. All right, guys, Dad Dash here. So we just completed an order. I didn't get a chance to get it. I was actually filming a video when I got the order to come through, when the order came through, but it was a real quick one. It was a quick noodles company. $8.48 going 1 mile. So we were literally sitting almost right next door to Noodles and Company. We grabbed it, picked it up, made a quick $31.80 order value for a total of $8.48. We didn't make $31, but it was an $31 order value. So I picked it up, of course, under my $10 that I like to see, but it was a great order value. It kept me right here in this area. So I am hopeful. That was our 10th order of the day. And we have we're averaging, let's see here, $12.32 an order. So we have made today $123.24. And our average order or delivery order value has gone up. We increased it from the last time we talked to $26.04. I'm not sure what the overall for the day will be, but we will see where that ends up. We might not do another order. I'm going to be sit here for probably, I'm going to give it to about 9:30, and at 9:30 I'm going to call it and start heading home, and then call it a day. And that's where we're going with that. But I would have, like I said, I would have definitely liked to have hit 150 for the day. That would have been nice, but wasn't to be. So, or might not be. I don't know. You never know. We could end up with a banger of an Uber order, because they're only going to show me in this area it's $2 base pay. So in this area, a $10 order could end up being a $40 payout, because that's all you're going to see, especially because I'm sitting in close proximity to the restaurants. So somebody gets a big order from Outback or BJ's or Red Lobster, it can come to my phone and boom. But anyways, I'll be back, guys, with either the wrap up or the next order, whichever comes first. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and we did not end up taking any orders, so I'm here. Try to come to a well-lighted parking lot to do the wrap up. So here it is, guys. We're wrapping it up today. Our full day without DoorDash. No DoorDashing whatsoever today. Back on the Spark platform, and Well, look at this. I'm getting an offer right now. So let's see what's it want me to do? Go to 7-Eleven and then come back up to my neighborhood. We're going to have to do that offer. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll probably wrap it up. They have me going to the 7-Eleven over here and then coming to a house in my neighborhood. So why not do a take-home order for $8.02? We're going to go do that for Uber, and then I'll come back to you with the real final stats. All right, guys, I'll talk to you in a second. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here, and I'm coming to you with the wrap-up, finally. So what a disaster that order was, guys. Wow. Okay, so let me tell you the story of that order, which I still have the items I got to dispose of, crap that I don't even need. But whatever. So I go to 7-Eleven, pick up the order, get to the drop-off, and lo and behold, the customer's contacting me, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? And they're like, hey, I'm at the rest stop heading from Maryland into West Virginia. I'm at the West. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. How did your address end up right near my house? Because literally the place I was at is one of my neighbors. I said, how did he said, I don't know. It just happened. I need you to come out here. I said, well, I'm not going anywhere until, I get cleared through support. So I call support. Of course, I get disconnected. It ends up taking, 15 minutes to get through the support and get this whole thing worked out. Ultimately, I'm getting paid the full 802. I did not have to drive anymore because I said, I'm not driving all that. So that's like 10 miles. And then not to mention an additional like 6 miles to get back to here. I said, no way. And they said, okay, you don't want to continue with the order then? We'll let you out of the order. I said, fine. Of course, the customer's getting very hyped. I said, the customer's like calling me and texting me. They said, we'll take care of the customer. I said, okay, thank you. So anyways, that ended up tanking some of the numbers I was going to share with you. But anyways, regardless, let's get into the final numbers of the day. So without DoorDash, and this is significant because I did these numbers without DoorDash being part of today, and I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. And the funny thing is, I ended up doing much better than I did working primarily DoorDash about 3 Wednesdays ago in terms of time worked, average overall order value, and delivery order value. So we ended up with a total earned of $131.26. That we drove 128 total miles for $1.03 miles to money. Now, I want you to also hear a couple other things, right? We did 11 orders. We'd done 10 orders. We did 11 orders at a total of $11.93. We were over $12 before this disaster order hit, but we were at $11.93. Still came in at an average of $10 an order. Average order value for the day was $19.12. We worked 6.87 hours in total for 412 minutes. We had a $24.84 average delivery order value. Now we were over 25. We were at 26 before this disaster hit. 317 minutes. Now, here's an interesting number, right? You go, Dad Dash, why would you work at $1.03? That's not what I accepted. What I accepted was at $1.82 a mile. In other words, what I saw on my screen was $1.82 a mile. I averaged 5 miles per order in dead miles. Okay. And I averaged 37 minutes per order. My offered miles was only 72, and I was at $1.82 offered miles versus the end result was the back end, the unknown miles, what the apps weren't showing you. This is how skewed the apps are, guys. And that's why I'm tracking this. And some of you may be in the same situation and not even know it if you're not tracking this the way I am. I still ended up over $1 a mile, but the difference was 128 actual driven miles versus 72 offered. So if you look at paper, if you look at what I was offered and you just went off your offer screen, that's all you were calculating against and said, well, what's my miles to money? You would be thinking, okay, the apps would be saying, no, we're offering our drivers DoorDash's programs would be telling you, again, this was offered miles of $1.82, actual miles $1.03. So that is, to me, significant. We worked 77% of the time we were out. And let's get to the nuts and bolts of it. How did we do? How was the cash flow of the day? 1771 in taxes. Well, gross revenue, as I stated, was 131.26. We have to set aside 1771 for taxes, $12.80 for our car expense fund based on the actual mileage we drove. And then our actual gas cost was $9.29. That's based on our yearly average right now of $7 or 7.079 cents per gallon or per mile. And that left us with a cash flow shift profit loss of $91.46, which we took home. So not bad. We made $91.46 today, cleared $91.46. I'm okay with that. I mean, that's not a bad day, especially considering we didn't have DoorDash. We didn't have large order program. We didn't have any of the things that I would normally have had with DoorDash that I would have been able to look for and have them pitching me orders as well. Like I said, Spark is back in the mix. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what tomorrow looks like. I got a late start today. Had we had a lunch, I think we'd had a $200 day with no problem. If we'd added an extra 2 hours in there, because that would have been almost $75 and we were sitting at 131. We would have been sitting at probably $208, $209, $210, well over $200 in the heart of the summer, in the heart of the slowdown. I'm happy with that. Guys, hopefully you enjoyed today's video. A DoorDashless day, showing you the power of multi-apping, showing you why multi-apping is key and why you've got to be going out and making sure you have as many options as you can present. And I didn't even use all my apps. I just used Spark, Uber, and Grubhub today. I didn't use Ship. I didn't use Amazon Flex. I didn't use Draver. I didn't use Point Pickup. I didn't use DoorDash. Okay. And some of those had offers coming through that I wasn't even able to look at. And that's why I do use multiple phones, because when you start getting into that level of apps, you got to have several screens, even if you're using a big screen like this. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. If you've subscribed and you're a subscriber, if you do subscribe, I appreciate it and I'm forever grateful. And as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and I will talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, and coming to you with a little ride along tonight. So we're going to do a little Insta 360 ride along, and we're going to go out here tonight, try to make some money. I've already done a couple orders tonight. I've made about $40 today, just kind of sporadically dashing and sparking. But let me tell you, today I've had a couple challenging orders. I will tell you that much. Had a DoorDash order that was a stack. That customer on the second delivery of the stack got a little frustrated. Had to call support to protect myself from getting a bad rating. And then we listen, both orders were not the smoothest orders. The first order, an item wasn't included. They had to make it. The second one, well, really, it was all that first one. And then when I got out there to go deliver the first order, my cell phone service wasn't working. I ended up, not having GPS. It went on the fritz, never told me to turn when I should have turned. And I had to reset the app out there in the middle of a country road. Luckily, I had a backup phone with me. Was able to get that all worked out, but not without tanking my order value. And then by the time I got it delivered, the second customer was frustrated because they thought I should have gone to their house first. Anyways, I had picked up a Spark order on my way out and got out there for the Spark order. Had a little bit of a long wait at Walmart, plus I had to get gas. So that order value ended up cratering a little bit, but that was more or less because I had to go get gas after the Dasher or the DoorDash order. Anyways, point is, it's been a little bit of a slow day. in terms of, or a slower day in terms of just how things have panned out, how orders have gone. And then to top it off, I thought my son had football practice. Turns out he didn't. He had a fitting, and my older son dropped him off, and I have to go get him, the younger son now. And then we're going to keep dashing. But anyways, that's the setup for tonight. We're going to try to do at least 2 to 3 orders tonight, $10 or more, and try to push this $40 to $70. And if we can do that, I'll consider it a success. So guys, come along with me. When I get that first order, I'll come back and talk to you. And in the meantime, guys, I'm going to be looking for an order, looking to figure out what we're going to do. And when I do have that order, I'll come back and talk to you. All right, guys. Thank you for watching tonight, and let's see how much money we can make. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here. I just tested out a new area. I realized I could actually use my Insta360 on my MagSafe mouse in my car, and I'm using that. You know, it's like you think about things and you're like, oh, I can only use it for this or for that. And it's crazy when you start to get creative with your mindset. There he is. I found my son. There he is. I'm literally sitting right there behind him. Ha, 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 ha. All right, guys, we're waiting for an order. We got Young Boy Never Broke Again on. DJ Scott Smooth is in the house. What's up, Scotty Smooth? Say hi to the people at home, bro. Hey, say hi. Say hi to the Teamsters. He's got some Sleepy Hollow. Love them all, baby. That's what he says. He loves all y'all, every one of y'all subscribers. He says Scotty needs a new pair of Jordans, man. That's right. Right, Scott? Right, Scott? Huh? Isn't that what you said? Hey, Dad, get to 1,000 subs so you can buy me a new pair of Jordans. Yeah. That's what he said. That's what he said, everybody. No, he said, buy me a new pair of Jordans. Yeah. Ah. All right, anyways, we're waiting for an order, guys. This order will go to Scott's Jordan's Fund. Got a PC fund, bro, right here. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting until the camera overheats and the camera dies. Will we get an order offer? We just turned out a 932 for 7 miles, and it was a 932 for 9 miles. And we're like, no, we're not doing that shit. No, DoorDash. $10. $10 fucking dollars, you guys. Uh-oh. Action and activities.
Can't be fucking with no names. She said, boy, you famous. Them people know your name. Brand new ring, brand new place.
I've also got DoorDash fired up on my iPhone here. It's the same account, guys. Don't get excited. All right, don't get excited. It's the same account. See, right here. And but it's iPhone and Android. There's 2 different ones, T-Mobile and AT&T. That way I'm fully connected and able to get it. You see, my T-Mobile phone don't even know where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, come on, T-Mobile, get with your shit. And then, of course, we got Sparkity Spark right here. Get Scotty. Scotty Smooth's never seen Walmart Spark before. Have you, Scotty? Have you done Walmart Spark on here before? You have? When? It's been a while. It's been a while. Put some months on it, because I haven't had it. Uh-oh. I think I see something. Check it out. Take a little snickety peekety. We're getting close to the hot spot, Scott. We call it the hot Scott, don't we? Isn't that what it is? Not a hot spot, it's a hot Scott, right? Huh? Are we gonna overheat, or are we gonna get an order before we overheat? You think we're gonna overheat? I don't know. Scott says overheat. I hope not. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep your fingers crossed, people at home. Keep your fingers crossed. Ready. Good luck. Ready. Oh, come on. Want to see Dad Dash? Y'all want to see Dad Dash right here, right? Come on. Y'all want to see Scotty Smooth? There's Scotty Smooth over here. Scott Cam. Look at him trying to act like he's don't try to act completely unaffected. There it is. Scott Smooth. There's Dad Dash. Uncut, raw, uncut. Like you've never seen it before. It's a new series. Scotty is in it. Episode 1, baby. Numero uno. And he's still not got an order. Oh, it is. Come on, we gotta get in order. I mean, nothing, not even Grubhub, not any love whatsoever from any Dash. They're all like, Dad Dash, screw you. We don't like you. You make too much money, Dad Dash. We don't want to give you money right now. Isn't that right, Scott? Is that what they're saying? Oh, order! 825, 4.7 miles. Uh-oh. And it's heading in the direction of the house. 814 Courthouse Drive. You know what? We're going to do it, guys. Live accept before the camera overheated. All right, guys. Thank you for watching on this. We'll be back to talk to you when we get to Firehouse Subs. Let the camera. All right, guys. Here we go. Got a little young boy in the background. So who is it? Who is it, DJ? DJ, who is it? Oh, there it is. One Way. There it is. I never heard of One Way. Y'all heard of One Way at home? Tell me who it is. One Way. Oh, sorry. Autumn is the name. Autumn. Hell, all right. Anyway, let's get back to what we were talking about. Right here, guys. Firehouse Subs, Smokehouse Beef Brisket. Anybody hungry? And notice, no customer name. What do y'all think about that? Huh? Are y'all seeing that in your market? Because I'm seeing it in mine. All right, guys, we're pulling up now. Little manifest going on right in here, and there he is. Firehouse Subs right there, guys, right there. Y'all can see it right there. Firehouse, check out our food. So let's hit that arrive. Let's see what happens. See what happens, magic. All right, and there you can see the name of the customer right there comes up. Look at that. Magically. Magically. All right, guys. Let's get in there and get at it. All right, guys, we are back. My camera died because it was such a long wait. Right? Talk to him, Scott. Talk to him. Oh, anyways. All right, guys. We are heading to the drop-off. Yeah, man. You have a good one. Thank you.
Signal lost.
Dad Dash here, coming to you with another ride along today, guys, and we are gonna do some earn by time today. I'm gonna take you along. We've already got an order in the car. Ended up not working as much as I wanted to today. Actually, I haven't worked at all today because I was doing some other things, consulting with a friend regarding the gig world, and so I have not been out delivering, but I'm going to come out here and do a few hours of delivery, and see what we can do. And I decided, you know what? It's been on my mind. Let's do a little earn by time and see what it's like. Let's change things up a little bit. So that's what we're doing. We're doing a little earn by time, maybe a little Spark, if opportunities come available with Spark. And we're going to see what we can make. And the goal is to try to get 5 orders delivered and make $50. Let's see if we can do it, guys. And we'll see where it comes from. So we're on our first order. It's Chick-fil-A. We're about 8 minutes away from the drop-off. And again, I don't have anything to report to you as far as amount. It was a 6-mile Chick-fil-A order. Looked like 4 items. I've got it packed in the back. And it looks like it's going, I believe, to someone I've delivered to before, but I don't know for certain. It's definitely in an area I've delivered to before, but we'll see what it is. So this area is $13.25 for the earn by time per hour base pay, and then of course you get all your tips. So we'll see how this turns out. I do know for a fact you can still get large order program orders on earn by time. I know they indicate that it's a situation where they're going to give you the lower paying orders, but we'll see. And go from there. Plus, this will give me a little ability to hopefully maybe increase my acceptance rate a little bit because it's definitely dropped, and see if I can do it and do it profitably. And, if I have to take some shitty orders while I'm doing this, hopefully at least I'm getting paid a minimum base pay that's somewhat decent, and maybe fill in any gaps there with hopefully maybe some decent tips. I don't know. We'll see. But let's get this first order delivered and dropped off, and then I'll be back. We'll see you at the drop off, and we'll go from there. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Dad Dash here, and we've got that delivered. And as you can see here, $5.55 base, $2.50 tip, $8.05 total, and it was a $19.67 overall order value once you factored in the tip. And so not great. Looks like we're going to get an offer here, though. So that's good. Let's see here. What are we going to get? Let's see here. Of course, we're going to have problems. Jesus Christ. And there it is. 3 items, 3.8 miles. Open. Well, we will go ahead and accept it, and I guess we'll just find out all the information. So there it is. That's what it looks like, guys. You just saw a live accept on order by time, 3 miles, 3 items, and Chopsticks is right around the corner. So let's get over there, get this picked up, see what this pays out. All right, guys, I'll be back to talk to you.
Okay. Thank you. How may I help you?
Picking up for Matthew F.
Matthew F.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep, you too. up, and we are 7 minutes away, guys. So this one will be short, definitely a lower base pay. Because this one's a quick order, but hopefully that means we get our third order of the hour fast, and maybe one that has a decent tip. I don't know if this one will have a good tip or not. It's 2 bowls and a crab ragoon. Interesting little piece of information, guys. I thought I'd share with you while we're driving over to this customer's house. This is weird, I guess. Okay. Anyways, to the customer's house for drop off, and that is this. As I mentioned earlier today, I was consulting with a friend on the gig world and someone who's thinking of joining up. So I was kind of sitting down. We had lunch and had a long discussion about things. And one of the things I learned, I was trying to help them get signed up, and
Turn left onto North Raleigh Street.
I confirmed 100% that yes, my area is on a wait list. So anybody that tells you, hey, DoorDash is able to throw in or is putting in, unlimited people, it's not true. My area is at max, and I can tell you, my area being a maxed out area is a much different experience than you see other creators who are in different areas that are not maxed out that still have referral bonuses. And I've said my area is an area of the future. It's not impossible to work, but it's certainly not going to be an area that's going to be able to be worked by just simply working one app, because I think almost every app we tried to sign him up on today was waitlisted. So this is a very, very saturated area. So what you're seeing is going to be relevant information to you when you see me driving around my community and what I'm doing out here. It's going to be relevant to you potentially in the future or in the near future. Just thought I would share that with you guys. I'll see you at the drop off. All right, guys, let's go get this dropped off. Hello.
You might have the wrong address.
It's 610?
Buxton Street?
No, it's West Virginia.
You want West Virginia runs this way. Like
oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, this is Buxton here.
Yeah, because it was actually showing it on the map. Right, this house was like where it dropped the pin.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've had somebody stop a second.
I am glad you.
Yeah, no, I've had someone stop a couple months.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
Sorry, I don't know what
No, actually, what it is somebody, because some driver at some point dropped the pin, but they dropped the pin at 610 Buxton. So it takes you down to 610 Buxton. Luckily, he came out and was like, this is 610 Buxton, not 610 West Virginia. And I said, okay, good.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah,
you have a great
I
one.
don't know why it does that, because it did it the other day, but I put 610 West Virginia.
Well, what it is the DoorDash will, like, if a driver at some point when they probably arrived at the wrong spot at some point, and then it dropped the pin within the app.
Okay.
So then it just stays.
Okay, thank you.
And then it's close. Yep, no problem. You have a good one. And guys, this is why Earn by Time isn't very good. So $4.50, no tip, again, whatever. But the point is, I ended up earning basically about $12 for the hour at dinner time. That's not acceptable. And I didn't even earn the $13.25. So I don't know. We'll see if we get another order here in a second. Finish this hour out, and then I think I'm going to go back to earn by order, because this was not very impressive. Although it did get me back to the hotspot, so I will give them credit for that. But man, woo. Anyways, all right, guys. Talk to you soon. Look at that, guys. There's a whole family of ducks holding up traffic, crossing the street. And guys, good news also. Oh wow, look at that. Is that not wild? Have you ever seen anything like that? Look at that. That is cool. They're all crossing the street, causing traffic, guys. But I also got good news. I got a catering order. First time I've ever had a catering order on earn by time, and it came through. It's 25 items. It's for a business that's in probably about 25 minutes away. And I'm pulling up here to Logan's. That's where it's at. And I'm going to get paid $13.25 an hour for earn by time, and then $3 setup fee. So this will be a very interesting order. This is the first of its kind, and we'll see just what it comes out to be. It's a business of some sort. I don't know which business it is. I'm thinking it's the Amazon plant up there, would be what I would think. And they're ordering a shit ton of food, 25 items. So this could be a very good one. All right, guys, let's go get this picked up.
Say thank you. Sorry.
Oh, hello. Picking up for, I guess it's Easy Cater for.
Oh, they are just about to bag that one up.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. All right, guys, 15 minutes. So waited a total of, I guess, what, 35 minutes in there for this order. So we're already up to $9.05 base pay. We should realize the full $13.25 base pay plus a $3 setup, although there's really not going to be much to set up because it looks like it's all individualized food. But of course, I'll set up whatever they need, and then we'll see what the tip is here for 25 items. So guys, let's get on the road. Let's go get this delivered, and I'll see you at the drop. We are arriving. It looks like we're arriving at Amazon. You can see the arrival right there. I was correct at the Amazon facility. I'll show you guys that. I don't mind, just since it is a business. But we're arriving. It looks like our instructions are to leave it at the security desk, even though I'm getting paid $3 to set this up. So very interesting instructions. So we're going to go get this delivered here, guys.
Turn left
Let me figure out where I need to pull up to, and we'll be back. Hello. I have a drop off that I'm supposed to drop off with security. And then, yeah, these are the same style of. Sure. Yeah, thank you. All right, guys. So ended up being a $35.91 payout, $3 for the setup, $12.91 for base pay, and $20 for the tip. So not bad, not bad. I think I might have ended up with more. Possibly, I don't know. I might not have. In this case, it could have been an $8 or $9 payout, although this would have been an $8 payout minimum, actually. So I probably would have ended up with $11. I probably would have ended up with $31. So I think the earn by time won here. So that puts us at about $50 for tonight. So I said I wanted to do $50, and I'm just under $50, literally by a few cents. And we're going to head back down the highway here and get back in line and see if we can get, this was our third order. So kind of redeemed itself a little bit with this order. I mean, I had to wait a little bit, but I'll turn you around. But it really wasn't bad in terms of the payout and order value. I mean, it took 58 minutes. So that's like $35 an hour for the order. I'll do that every day of the week. And I'm really not that far out of the range of where I want it to be at. So we'll see what comes up next. I mean, I'm going to say it's not bad, like I said. And I'm not sure what's going on with my app right now, but there we go. We're back now. So we'll see what we'll see what the next offer leads us to and go from there. All right, guys, talk to you soon. So, guys, there is my ratings as of right now. 4.99 customer rating, 43% acceptance rate, 94% completion rate, 92% on time, 31 deliveries. So clearly not top dasher ratings. Today's been not so bad. I started out complaining a little bit and then it's redeemed itself. So that's what got me. That's what I was at when I got that $35 order, Easy Cater order. Let's see what happens next, guys. What do you think is going to come next with those type of ratings? Put it in the comments right now. Stop the video. Put it in the comments and let me know. All right, guys. I'll see you when I get that next order. Guys, we got another order. As you can see, let me show you what it was. Let me show you what it was. Hold on here. And there it is, guys. Stacked order. Papa John's Panda Express. $13.25 base pay per hour. 11 miles, 11.9 miles.
What else?
I'll pick it up for Veronica.
What else? Just so you know, sir, it is takeout only.
Oh, I'm picking up for DoorDash. Yeah.
Oh, what's the name?
For Veronica.
What?
Veronica.
Yeah, Veronica. You can just wait over there.
Over there? Sure. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hello. Picking up for Veronica.
Southwest toward Foxcroft Avenue.
So I don't think we're going to end up with very good base pay here on this one because, and then we're going to go, all right, 8:22 and 17 minutes will be 40:54. So probably about 32 minutes. So we're talking about about $6 base pay. So we better hope that this has a nice tip on it, which I doubt it does, but maybe, I guess I shouldn't doubt it because you know what? It might. And we're going to think positive and hope that it does. All right, guys, let's get on the road and I'll see you at the drop off. All right, guys. So that dash here, there's the payout. 1041 base pay, 1150 customer tip, 2191. And I would have probably only gotten about $4 base pay, to be honest with you. At 425 base pay, this would have been probably a $15.75 payout if I wouldn't have been doing earn by time. So this time, another win for the earn by time. Now I had to do some weird stuff here because I'm way out in left field, and of course my app wasn't working because cell phone service is not good, etc., etc. So I had to actually take a picture of my Android phone, which has a picture of it. Hopefully that doesn't cause me a problem. Sometimes you got to just try to figure out what to do and fix it. So we are heading back now towards, this is our 4th order of the day, believe it or not, and we've made 70.37. So really actually an outstanding day. I don't know, man. I have to say I'm a little impressed here with the way this turned out. Anyways, guys, I'll be back to talk to you soon. All right, guys. Just checking in. We made it back. We're pulling into the hotspot area. We had to go. We came all the way back. We've got not one offer. I was considering shutting down my dash and restarting it, but I thought, no, you know what? Let me try to restart it. We're sitting at $70.37. All right, so we're getting a spark order here. Let's see what we got. 1316, 7.5 miles. This is the problem I'm having with this is I guess I should have gone in the direction of this Walmart, but I didn't. And I've got like 8 miles to drive, and then it's like 15 miles. So it keeps going up. Let's see if we can get it to go up more. That's my goal. Anyways, we'll go. There we go. Papa John's. Oh my God. 12.4 miles. Ooh. Dang. Well, how long of a ride is that? 18 minutes. All right. Well, last time we did it, it worked out. $20 order. This time, let's see if we can do the same thing, because we didn't get any tip. Remember, it was all the Papa John's last time because we got no tip on the
Turn right onto Foxcroft Avenue.
Panda Express portion, but it was the same customer. So to me, I really didn't count it as a no tip. But we're gonna head down here to Papa John's, guys. Let's
Continue
see what
on
this
Foxcroft Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
says. My dash has been paused. Why has my dash been paused? What the hell? Were they trying to send me another offer or something? That is bizarre. Resume dash. How did it pause my dash? Look at this, guys. It paused my dash. I guess it took away the order. Okay. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. Wow. My Papa John's order is gone. All right, guys, I need to look into this. So I will be back to update you on exactly what the heck just happened. All right, guys, so a little update on things. Apparently, the order got unassigned from me, so I stopped my dash just to see, you know, if it would tell me I was still dashing. And it let me stop my dash. I then restarted my dash, and I got I'll show you the order here. I got a crumble cookie. Now, it didn't tell me the miles, so I just accepted it. Of course, it's $13.25 minimum, but it appears, based on the mileage that I see here, where it's going to, it appears it's probably about 8-9 miles away. So I'm here at Crumble Cookie right now. There it is. We're gonna head in there and go pick this up. It looks like we're picking up a 4-pack. And I talked to Dasher support, and they indicated that I guess that order has been assigned to 8 different Dashers. It was assigned at the beginning of the phone conversation to a Dasher, and then by the time I got done talking to Dasher support, it got unassigned. So we're gonna head in here, guys. It looks like it's crowded in there. I don't know what the procedure is for picking stuff up here. We'll see how this goes. It's my first time picking up for them, and we'll see exactly how this works out. All right, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Let's head in and pick this up. Good day. Thank you. All right, guys, so I activated my unassigned. And what do I mean by that? I mean that I got an add-on. And this is a little tip. In my market, if you get an add-on, and then you end up waiting a long time, make sure you go into both orders if you're kind of rethinking whether or not you want to be part of the orders anymore. Make sure you go into both orders and click unassign. Or click, first of all, don't unassign yet, okay? Click no, turn down the unassign, and then it's going to attach to the order the ability to unassign without it affecting your completion rate. And in this case, I realized there was going to be issues all over this order because both of them had lemon cookies. Clearly, Crumble Cookie is not a place I ever want to pick up from again if I can avoid it, because there was a line a mile long. There was a list, and the DoorDash orders were 5 to 6 away from being prepared. They're cooking the cookies, I guess, live time. It was a mess. Anyways, as a result, I opted out of the order. And we'll see what else DoorDash might assign us. And of course, I'm still getting the Spark opportunity, although I looked at it and I'm not crazy about it. It's only 7 items, but it is pretty far down. It's almost to the state line going the opposite direction. It's 28 minutes from where I'm sitting right now. And that would include passing by the Walmart, picking up the order, but it's up to $15.16. So I'm considering that. But anyways, guys, I'll be back to update you on what our next move is. I might call this. You know, this is what it is. We did 4 orders, $70. I'm okay with that. It's late. It's 9:48. And, I mean, I don't know. What else do we want to do here? It's 9:48. I don't think the orders are going to get better right now because of how late it is. Perhaps I might find a Papa John's. I know Outback is still open. We're going to come down here and see Buffalo Wild Wings is still open. And we're going to see what comes next. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, guys. So they ended up, I guess, penalizing me for having gotten out of those orders. So I was not able to get back on Earn by Time. So we went back on Earn by Order. Declined the $3 Papa John's offer. And then got this. So let's check out the Papa John's order. So this was the order that we got before. I declined that order. And then I'd gotten this order and declined it. And this looks like this could be close to where this other order is going. So we may want to try to maneuver our way out of that Papa John's order. Yep, and I think it is. So that's the $3.25 no tip order. And apparently there's a Chipotle order right here that I think is the one that's going to be good. But we got $13 for 2.3 miles, which means this Chipotle order must be like $10 worth. So anyways, we're gonna what the hell just happened? Y'all just saw that in real time, right? Better come back. Oh my God, what the hell's going on? Okay, there it is. All right, we're gonna go in here and pick this order up, and then we're gonna see about trying to get out of that. Yep, we're gonna see if we can get out of this other order, because I think that's the one that was the crappy order. All right, guys, let's get in here. For Colin. Yep.
That's
Is
it.
that it? Oh, it fell on the floor. Gotcha. Awesome. Thank you.
To West Virginia 45 East, Apple Harvest Drive.
All right, guys. So we actually got out of the Papa John's order. I analyzed it, and it was definitely the no-tip order that had come through. So my belief is it's either adding $2 or $3. I think it's
Take
probably
the next
adding
left onto West
$3 to this
45 East,
order.
Apple Harvest.
And I said, you know what? I'm not doing that. It's like a papadilla and a Mountain Dew. So we went over there and went ahead and just removed ourselves from the order, and we are taking the $10 Chipotle order to the customer. So to me, that was just the better one because this was going to make me travel further down the road to go get that order into a part of town I really didn't want to be in. So we're on our way over there now. We're going to get this Chipotle order delivered, see how much it pays out, and I'll come back, go over all that, and we're going to. We're pulling up here, and it's not very well lit down here, but we are pulling up here to the customer now. So I hate coming down streets that are just not lit very well, and it always makes it difficult when you're trying to navigate or figure out where the address is or whatnot. So here it is. I think it's here on the corner.
Your destination is on the left.
And it's a handed to me order.
Customer requested you hand them the order.
So,
They added the following instructions.
How you doing?
Pretty good, are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. There you go, man. You have a good one. Thank you. All right, guys. It was handed to me. And I was 110% right. Hopefully you guys can see that. $2, $8 customer tip, $10. Made the right call on that one. So now we'll see if anything comes next. You guys, I'll be back to report on whatever the next step is, because this puts us at about $80 for the night. All right, guys. I'll talk to you shortly. All right, guys. Dead Dash. Back here to report that I am ending the day, guys. So it's about 10:30. It's time to get out of here. There it is. That's my ratings at the end of the day. I did 4 earned by time orders and 1 earned by pay order. And we finally ended our large order program drought. So we ended with those ratings out. Frustratingly enough, and support did nothing for me, my completion rate went down because of the glitch. For some reason, I was on the phone. I thought I saw that it had gone back up, but it went down. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I've got plenty of time to get it to go back up. We ended up, for the day, earning $80.37. And we ended up, that last 2 hours was really wasteful. Should have just got out of there after the 4th order. You know, in this particular market, at about 9, when it hits about 8:30 to 9 o'clock, it dies, and then it goes into nighttime mode, unless it's like a weekend. So, should have got the heck out of here, but I didn't. Staying around to try to find that last order. Had the crumble cookie disaster where we were waiting on those 2 orders that seemed like they were going to go on forever. Then we ended up getting the double stack with the no tip in there. I got that out of there and made $10 more. So we ended up making $80.37. Average order value of $20.35 for the entire time we were out, and $30.14. $30.14 for the average delivery order value. Back to form on that. Offered miles of 39.6 and 66 miles driven. So we kind of kept the dead miles in a better place than they have been in the past. And we spent 47 minutes per order, 68% work time, 5.28 dead miles per order. And yeah, so our cash flow for the evening, if you're wondering, $80.37 gross revenue, $13.87 to the tax man, $660 to the car expense fund, $479 for actual gas costs, for cash flow, profit loss, whatever you want to call it. We're taking home spendable income of $55.11. So there, guys, that's the story. Appreciate you guys coming along. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will talk to you soon. And as always, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash back here, and we are doing another ride along today. And we are going to be doing a earn by time ride along again. As you know, I've been talking about this mode of earnings, and I am experimenting with it. And next week, we are going to be doing an entire week of earn by time to see what that week looks like, and see if we can get the acceptance rate up by the end of the month, and go from there. See what it brings us. See if we get paid better on earn by time than I see on my earn by order mode. So all that will be tested, and all of that will be brought to fruition next week. But tonight we're going to do it again, kind of just to test it out for an evening again. We did it at dinner time earlier in the week. I think it was Thursday night. Tonight's a Sunday night, which is normally a great night for earn by order orders in my market. So we're going to see if it's good as well, or what kind of orders we get. We're on an order already, and there you can see we're a few minutes away from the customer, and it's a pizza order. So we'll see what happens here. Hopefully we get a decent payout, but I will be back to update you on that. We've already picked it up. It's already in the car, and we are on our way to the customer. So I will see you when I get to the customer's house. All right, guys, I'll talk to you in a minute. How you doing?
Good.
There you are. You have a good one. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Thank you. Well, guys, that was a little bit of an embarrassing delivery. I don't know if you caught that. I don't know if I included it, but I'll tell you about it.
Right onto West Virginia 9 East.
I apologize. I know where I'm going. But I make the delivery. Strong handoff, right, for a pizza. You know, you always got to get that thing. I've reinforced my bag, rigged it up a little bit to help with that handoff. So it went perfect, man. I'm handing it to her. I go to back up, and boom, my foot hits a flower pot. Luckily, she said the flower was already dead. We'll see if this ends up in my ratings. How embarrassing. But we are now on to the next order. It was a KFC order. Came in right as I closed out the previous one. We got a $2 and some change tip, and I think it was like $5. Let me see here if I got it noted here. Let's see here. We made $7.86. So it was like $2.56 for the tip, and we made like $5.25 or something on the base pay. But right now we have $7.86 in. So $7.86. That would have normally probably been a $4, maybe $5 order on a earn by order basis. So we made a little bit of money. So we are on to the next order, guys. We're gonna go pick up KFC and get this up the road and see what the next order brings. All right, guys. I'll see you at KFC. All right, guys, that was a no tip order. So I'll pull you off me. That was a no tipper, and now we have a Dairy Queen 10-mile order. Oh my, where's this going? Open navigation. All right, guys, that dash back here, we have the food in the car for the Dairy Queen order. I didn't record in the restaurant. It was really busy, and I just didn't really think it was the right moment to record. I didn't turn the camera on. I didn't even get it out of my pocket. It was just one of those situations where you could just tell. And we will see what this next order pays out. So hopefully they leave us a little tip on this one, although it's only 2 blizzards and a large fry, so I'm not holding out on it being much of a tip. It may only be $1 or $2, or it might be a no tip order again, and we'll see what they follow us up with. I do know. All right, so this one was a good one. $12.22 to deliver some blizzards. $5.50 tip and $6.72 base pay, guys. We won this one. We definitely won this one. So there it is. Check it out right there. 30 minutes of time, $6.72, $5.50. That was a winner. Let's get you guys right here. So that was a definite win for the Earn by Time team. So I'm happy with that. $12.22. All right. That was a huge win. Wow, $6.72 base pay, $5.50 tip. Now the only problem is we haven't got an order yet, and we're a little bit out of the way, but that's okay. All right, guys, as soon as I get another order, I'll be back. I'm gonna get the particulars filled in on this one, get on the road again, and I'll talk to you soon. Guys, so we are back to work. We got a Papa John's offer going 11 miles. Went ahead and took it again. It's actually dropping us off in an area that actually should not have a problem getting another order. So it's really, even though it's 11 miles, it's really not 11 miles in terms of it's one-way miles, and some potential here. Maybe a $5 tip, maybe no tip at all, maybe a $10 tip. You never know with these Papa John orders, but we shall see when we get it delivered. So back to work we go, guys. I'll see you at Papa John's. All right, guys, very sorry I forgot to bring you guys along. I actually got out of the car, got my pizza bags, and realized I left the camera here in the car as I got inside, so it was too late. Anyways, we got the pizzas. They're loaded in the car. We got a 14-minute ride up to the customer's house. So all right, guys, we took a little bit of a loss on that one because of the time. Put you guys back up here. So it was $5.32 payout, $5 tip, and that's a shame, but that's okay. We're gonna keep going. So $24.77 order value on that. So like I said, the order value wasn't terrible. And it leaves us $11.06, realizing our goal, because I plan to work 4 hours tonight. So that put our goal at $45.90, based on a 85% work rate. And we are well on our way for that goal tonight. But again, obviously we hope to make much more than that, but let's see here. Our miles to money dropped from $1.06 to 97 cents. So we took a little hit there. Let's see what DoorDash has in store for us next. Let's see if we get something. Looks like Logan's is popping up on the map. Looks like there's nothing hot spotted up here right now. So we're going to have to, I hope, not drive back there without having something reserved for us. But we shall see what DoorDash has in store. We might turn on Uber or Grubhub if we have to get ourselves back, because we definitely cannot afford to be riding, 7 to 8 miles back to get an order. So we'll see what happens. I will be back to let you know. So guys, we got hit with the, I guess the unfortunate situation where, although there are a lot of restaurants in this area, there's nothing heated up, and the closest hotspot's 7 miles away. So we've got no other choice right now but to head towards that hotspot, in my opinion. Some of you might disagree with the decision I'm making right now, but I believe, to me, I got to go where I can get an order as soon as possible, because right now, on an earn by order scenario, I'd be comfortable sitting up here waiting for an order and tracking down an order of the size and amount that I want, but I'm not going to get to see the order size. I'm not even going to know if there's even a possibility of a tip or anything like that. I can end up on a no tip journey. The only thing I'm going to be able to do right now is get back in the position to get another order, to get back on the clock and start earning that hourly rate again, and then hope that I can earn a tip or some tips over the next few hours that I'm working. So, all right, guys. So I did get another order, and unfortunately, I was on the phone with my wife, so I was not able. I missed pretty much recording everything, including I was distracted by the phone conversation, and I even forgot to turn on my camera that I was wearing. I don't even believe I wore it into Papa John's. I don't recall. I don't think I did. I was just totally distracted with what I was talking about with her and didn't record anything. But I'll show you the payout right here. So check out the payout. We got $8.42 for a total order value on that order. For the Papa John's order of, let's see here, $24.83. But we ended up driving, and you're going to see this. We drove a lot of miles. These two orders really screwed us. We ended up driving 19 miles in total for the $8 payout. So absolutely terrible. Now, I showed 7 miles at offer because DoorDash let me drive all the way back down, getting off the interstate when they offered it to me. Now, as soon as I got done with this order this time, they gave me a 4-mile McDonald's run, which I am here at McDonald's. We are going to go in and pick this up, and they gave that to me immediately. I mean, it was as soon as it processed out, came in. So we are back to some steady work here. Looks like a guarantee based on, or looks like the base pay estimate here is $5.85, but we very seldomly ever deliver it at the time DoorDash tells us we're going to. We always do it early. So we'll see. Let's see what the items are here. Is there any chance for any type of big tip? There's 2 items, a large fry and a 20-piece McNugget. Best case scenario here is a $5 tip, and maybe like 2 or 3, maybe $4 base pay. So we get like a $9 4-mile run, and it kind of starts to balance out the miles issue, because right now the mile situation just really took a turn for the worse. We are at, I believe, well, actually, sorry, I already entered the next order in, so I can't tell you what we are. But I believe we're like at 80 cents a mile or something like that after this last order. It just got really, really bad. We were at 96 cents, and now I think we're like 80 cents a mile or somewhere in that range. We'll see where it stands after this. So, guys, let's get inside here, go pick this order up, and see what the rest of the night holds, guys. We'll see. Thank you. As you saw, that order was ready to go, sitting on the rack waiting for us. So we got it, and we are on the way. 7-minute drive. Like I said, this is going to be a scenario where we're not going to really have a a super long order on our hands, so the base pay will be probably nominal. All right, guys, so I'm back. We got an order, Burger King, 2.3 miles. I cheated a little bit, though. I noticed yesterday when I was doing order by order, I'm top dasher, so what I was doing yesterday is every time I get an order, I in my dash, or maybe I do 2 orders if an order didn't come in right away. I'd end my dash, restart my dash, and magically an order would come within a minute or two of starting the dash over. So I think I understand what these guys are doing that are top dashers. That definitely creates like some sort of advantage or some sort of mechanism that if you can go in and out of a dash, it'll just automatically bump you to the front of the line and get you an order right away. Anyways, did that here on Earn by Time. I'm still on Earn by Time. Turned off Earn by Time. As soon as I turned it on, within, I'd say 20 seconds, this Burger King order shows up and I'm in the mix again, 2.3 miles. So we are going to go in here to Burger King, pick this up. I got to log it. Then we're going in. So I'll see you guys inside. How you doing? I'm picking up for Chazelle. Thank you very much. You have a good one. Well, guys, as you saw there, picking up a milkshake. And do not have high hopes at all for this one. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So the Burger King order, absolute garbage. It was a $2.42 payout, I think, or $2.40. What was it? $2.43 payout for a $14.58 order value going 4 miles. So that was no good. No orders. Came back down here, drove all the way back down from that area like I did before. Got hired on a Panda Express 8-mile run to pick up a drink and a big plate. Sure. Oh, no problem. Picking up for DoorDash for Malcolm. Sure. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep, you have a good one. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So I did not get that delivery on camera because the customer was literally sitting right there. I didn't have a chance to fire up my body cam or nothing. I have it on my dash cam, or at least part of it. So if any problems arise, I have at least my dash cam, which has the all-important GPS coordinates. And it'll show I was at that customer's house delivering it. But I don't think, it seemed to me like everything was cool. $3 tip. $4.95 base pay for a total of $7.95 payout, and the order value on that order, let's see here, was $20.74. We've maintained a around a $20 delivery order value, which is pretty weak compared to where we would normally be at if I was multi-apping and trying to utilize as many apps at one time as possible. All right, guys. So we did get an order finally. We got a Chipotle order for 11.2 miles. But the good news is it is going to near my house. So I'm okay with that. So we're here at Chipotle. There it is. And we're gonna pick this thing up, get the food in the car. It looks like it's just a burrito bowl. So I don't think it'll be anything more than maybe a couple of dollar tip. Majority of what we'll make on this will be the base pay for however long. But thank you. All right, guys. So just as I suspected, 12-minute ride. All right, guys. So payout for that order was a disappointing $5.48 because there was no tip on that order. Not surprised. That was what I was suspecting could be happening. But we got 527 was the payout, and it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. They were out hanging out front, looked like they just got home or something. So I ended up handing it off to them. So it's a handed to me, no tip order, all the hallmarks of trouble. We will see. But I did get this Wendy's order. It looks like it's another it's just a value meal, and we're back to work. So I wasn't going to take another order, but I figured with how poor this order turned out, might as well stay busy and try to collect one more order tonight before we call it and see where these final numbers are. All right, guys. So check it out. I've been in the drive-through line. There it is. It's very busy. This might be an order we realized some pretty nice base pay on. So, yeah, because we've been on the order since 9:39. It is 9:51. So we've been on for 12 minutes and counting, and I'm still 2 cars back from letting them know I'm here for the order, and then I'm going to be waiting. There was like 3 other cars in front of me when I first arrived. So this is one of those orders where being on earn by time will be a winner, especially if it's, as I suspect, a lower tipping, if not a no tipping order, because all it is a 10-piece nugget combo, which I know is not very expensive here. So I'm not expecting this would be a very big tip at all. All right, guys, let's go get this final order delivered. All right. Set food on the table. Place the food on the table on the front porch. All right, guys, I know I made the promise. That was going to be my last order. And then I got another offer, and I just couldn't turn it down from DoorDash because I thought, you know what, I'm at $73 now. $50 base pay, $5 over my goal. It turned out to be a $10 payout, $18 order value. And I said, I need more. Anyways, I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. So we're going to go back to that same Wendy's. And it looks like we're going to be able to deliver. It's close to my house where the delivery is. So that's why it was enticing to me. So maybe I'll regret it. I don't know. But money's money, guys. $73 so far. We're really putting this to the test. I think this will be my 11th or 12th order of the night. I normally will do 12 orders and make $150, and I've made $73.12. But I'm having a good time. This is for science, and it's for you guys too, because we're going to crunch some numbers here in a little bit, I promise. So let's get back to Wendy's, pick this order back up, or pick this next order up, and I promise you, it's 10:16 p.m. at night. We are going to end soon. All right, guys, talk to you in a minute. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. I'm in my driveway. I made it back. DoorDash decided to take a major crap on my head after we left the last order. So, last order, I dropped it off. It was out of business. I dropped it off, get in the car, and there's a pizza place right around the corner. They give me this an 11 mile. It was like probably 4 miles to the pizza place, 6 miles from the pizza place. Kind of all heading in the general direction of my house. So I thought, you know what? I'll take it. I'd been saying one more order. So I noticed that the order wasn't going to be ready for a little while. So I stopped off at a convenience store to use the restroom real quick, pick up a soda, a bag of pretzels for the ride, because I figured I might as well have it, and headed down. And sure enough, the business was closed. Well, I called DoorDash, because I always call DoorDash when it's closed. They said, no, go back and go in the app. So I went in the app, followed in-app instructions, closed out the order, and lo and behold, because I am on Earn by Time, I got paid zero, not a dime. I thought I would have gotten the Earn by Time amount, but I didn't even get that. I got zero. I'm not happy about that. That was really stinging. So keep that in mind, guys. If you're working Earn by Time and you get there and there's a closed restaurant or something happens, you're getting paid apparently zero. Anyways, so let me give you some thoughts today. Today was a brutal day. Today was everything I thought Earn by Time would be, and I accepted every order today. Every order except there was one final order that they sent me after that one. I turned the apps back on, and they sent me a order. It was a McDonald's order. It really wasn't too bad, but after that little incident, I did not have the will to go forward anymore. I declined the order, turned off the apps, and came home, because I said, you know what? I'm beat up today. I'm beat up. DoorDash beat the hell out of me today. And you're going to see why I say that. Because it was absolutely brutal. So let's start out at 112 miles. 112 miles. Actually, hold on a second. That's not accurate. I'll get you the accurate miles. Hold on a second. It's even worse than that. Hold on. I realized I hadn't updated my miles. So 125 miles. 125 miles. Now, I accepted every order doing Earn by order, and it wasn't this bad. 65 cents. My offered miles still isn't better. 83.8 offered miles. Dead miles, we're not, we're running at about 41.2, and we had, let's see here. That's terrible. That's terrible. But anyways, we were still underwater regardless, because we made a total today of $81.75. We worked from 5:36 to 10:35 p.m. I literally turned the app off 1 minute before I turned it on. So we could have had a perfect 6 hours. So what does that bring us? $81.75. Now, based on my calculator, that gave me a base pay goal of $45.90. That was for working 4 hours. So let's see if we would have put in 5 hours. Let's put that in. We got to make that adjustment. So a 5-hour base pay goal would have been 55.36. We ended up making, 57.38 would have been it. And we made 55.36. So we missed our base pay goal by $2.02. And we got 26.39 in tips. As I told you, a total of 81.75 in total pay for a 16.40 average order value, or basically we earned 16.40 an hour. Essentially, right around what I thought we would average, about $3 in tips per hour. And our delivery order value was $19.54, which that is actually the active time. So we were really $19.54 versus $13.25. So about a little over $6 in tips per hour. So can I recommend this? No, no, not for the serious dasher. It's not there yet. And I told you this in my video. It's not there yet. The serious dasher needs to stay on earn by order. Pick your stuff, pick your orders. Multi-app. Multi-apping, in my opinion, is the only way you're going to make money at a consistent rate of $25 or greater an hour right now in the markets that we're in, or at least in my market. But this was for science. I wanted to test it out. I'm going to continue to play around with this. My acceptance rate went up from, I think, about 17% to 25%. We're holding strong. So you figure I moved 7 points up over 11 orders. So 4 orders were, dead. Didn't do anything for me. So, we earned 27 cents per minute. Very interesting number, because 22 cents a minute is what I earn or was earning in this area. So basically we earned an extra 5 cents a minute with our tips. Anyways, guys, that's where we stand. It was not, by my standards, a good month or a good night. Some people would say this is a good night. Some people would say this is about, when they're picking orders on earn by time, they might earn less than this. They might earn $2 or $3 less an hour than this. So again, to each his own experience. This to me is what you call simple dashing. This was stressless, besides the fact that it was upsetting to me to see the money trickling in at the pace it was. But other than that, there's really not a whole lot to get caught up in. No tips. I really wasn't stressed about that. I didn't even think about that. I was like, next order, next order, next order. For me, the dead miles are an issue. You saw it in the videos. I drove a little bit, maybe a little bit more than what I should have. Maybe I should have stayed and sat there waiting for another order to come in at the areas I was at and let myself drive out of those areas. Perhaps somebody else with a different strategy would have been able to work this better than me. But this is what I came up with. For me, will I be doing this in the long term? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'm covering it. I want to cover it. I wanted to get a flavor for it. I'm planning on getting to, I did a couple nights of this week. I'm going to go this week coming up. I'm going to be focused on making some money. And then next week, the following week, the last week of the month, I am going to do earn by order on a pretty consistent basis for the week and see what I can come up with. I'm considering possibly turning off all other apps and making it my main mode of earning, given that I'm top dasher, moving all around and going into markets wherever it's earn by time is at, and trying to just see what I can do on an earn by time basis. I'll figure out the strategy. Of course, I'll do some ride-alongs during that week to bring you guys along and show you what I'm doing. And of course, I'll be talking about it. But guys, I appreciate you coming along with me tonight. Being there to watch the pain, watch the punishment for Dad Dash. And if you enjoyed this video, if you got something out of it, hit that like button, share this video, and as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. coming to you with another ride along, and we are already on our first order of the day. I'm going to show it to you. Hopefully it comes through well. 2612, 27 item shop, Instacart, and should be all right. I think it's at the Martins right over here. We're sitting in the parking lot. So we're going to jump in here, get this shopped, and hopefully get this delivered. This will be the first order of the day. It's about 1 o'clock. It's a little after 1. So we're going to get it logged and jump in here, shop this thing, and get it delivered and get this first $26.12 booked for the day. So hopefully this turns out well and goes smoothly. And of course, I will check back in with you guys once we're done with the shop. Maybe even take you a little bit, I'll take you along, show you a little bit, and go from there. Talk to you soon. All right, guys. Shop is complete. I didn't get any footage of the shopping. I was just kind of focused. I got it done. It was supposed to be a 45-minute shop. I got it done in 27 minutes because I know this store pretty well. I shop here after I pick up my son from the sitter, sometimes before. So I'm pretty familiar with the layout, and it's actually one of the old traditional Martins. So I kind of enjoy going back in there. It's like a throwback that's never been remodeled. So it's really, really easy to get around. So we have a 14-minute drive to the customer. So we should be wrapping this up probably about what I said, 2:15, which will give us about a $23 an hour rate to start out with. So that's not bad for an Instacart order, because a lot of times Instacart orders can sometimes go off the rails in terms of turning into $15, $16 an hour orders. I'll take it. It's a good start. $26 towards the goal of hopefully getting $200 in today. That's what my goal is, although I've got some things I've got to do today, so it may be difficult, but we keep getting $26 orders, guys. It becomes a lot easier. I mean, we only have to get what, 175, 174 more dollars. So, you know, if we do a few more $25 orders, we'd only have to do 7 more orders. So, I mean, you know, let's stay positive. Maybe Spark will hook us up, or DoorDash, or whoever the heck out there wants to hire us. So let's get on the road here, guys. Let's go get this delivered and get this order booked. And I'll see you guys at the drop-off. All right, guys, we are done with that shop. Got it done. We're heading now into my main market. I haven't got any type of offers or anything like that since we got done, but we got a little bit outside of the range there. So we're just getting back to where I would expect to get an offer. But we ended up with a $21.16 order value on that order. Not bad in my opinion. Only drove 7 miles, so started out really, really good on the miles to money front. So lots of good about that order. I'm very pleased with how it went. Good shop, quick shop. Drop off went smooth. So now we wait 2 hours to get the tip confirmed, and then we celebrate the $26 victory we got to start the day off. Hopefully there'll be more of those. So I'm going to keep driving and try to find that next order here as we get into the market. And when I find that order, I'll be back to talk to you. All right, guys, so it's been just a little while. I went over there to Noodles and Company and ate a little lunch, and then turned on the app. Interesting thing happened, right? I'm in Noodles and Company. I just turn on my app, and I get a 11:33 offer, right? And then a couple more. I ended up letting it go because I wasn't ready to leave yet, and I thought, well, maybe something better will come in. In the meantime, I wasn't crazy about the location and drop off. So I thought, we'll let it go. A couple more orders come in from Uber. DoorDash order comes in. Eventually, the order comes back to me for $16.68. Now, I took it, but I'm suspicious of it because normally what happens is with Uber, when orders start to go up like that, there's normally some sort of an issue. My hope is it's maybe just a wait. Maybe the order wasn't ready. But I'm hoping it's nothing major. but I'm thinking something's going on with this order. But I took it, and at the same exact moment, I got a DoorDash $12.50 offer for Papa John's. Probably should have just taken that one, but it was for like 9 miles. So I thought, well, this is definitely better miles to money. It's over $2 a mile. I'm right around the corner from the Chick-fil-A. And worst case scenario, I'll go over here, and if there's a problem, I'll drop it, get out of it, rectify it, and then move on to something else. And I have to be in an appointment at 4 o'clock anyway, so this order does take me in a better vicinity to that appointment than the DoorDash order would have. So anyways, fingers crossed here that we can realize the full $16, because if this is truly just a bid up, in other words, there wasn't they were bidding this up because I had already turned it down once, then awesome. If it's not a bid up, and if it's just simply this is a effed up order, well, then that'll be disappointing. But anyways, we're arriving at Chick-fil-A. Let's go inside here, figure this out, see what's going on with this order, and go from there. All right, guys, let's go in. I'll see you inside. Good deal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, you too. All right, guys. So it was not a problem order. It was not, there was not an issue with it. My assumption would be, if there was any issue with this order, is maybe someone else had accepted it. It wasn't ready. They left, and it came back to me. But so I am definitely not complaining about this one. $16.65 for 6 miles. This is a very, very good order. Regardless of where it's being delivered, dropped off, and all that stuff, I can make it work for that kind of money. So let's get on the road, guys. I will talk to you soon, and we'll take it from there. All right, guys, Dad Dash back here. So as I mentioned, I had a personal appointment to take care of, took care of that. Kind of was driving around here, fielding a few orders. Nothing was really standing out to me as orders I wanted to be involved with. So I said, you know what? I'm going to head back. I recognize that my market near my house is busy, and I said, you know what? I'm getting the heck out of here. Also, by the way, we got an $11 tip on that Uber order. Earlier that we did. So we, at this point, we've done like 2 orders, made like $40 something. So I'm heading out of town, lo and behold, before I'm about to get on the freeway to ride the few miles into my home market and set up there for dinner, I get a $17.50 Buffalo Wild Wings offer. It is not a catering bag offer. It's $17.50 for 11 miles. I went ahead and took it. It's slow. I'll do that. It's well north of $1.40 a mile, and I said, why not? So we are on our way, and I'll show you the order over here if you can see it. There it is for $17.50. We are well on our way to Buffalo Wild Wings. Now, do recall we got in here last time, the Buffalo Wild Wings, large orders, big money. Last night we had one for $22 that I didn't take, that I ended up canceling on. All right, guys.
Left, then slide right.
We picked it up. Got the order picked up. All right, guys. So we did get that delivered. Ended up with a $17.50 payout. So there it is right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know if the screen's coming through well or not. $17.50 payout, $3.50 base pay. $14 tip. That's how we like it. $38.89 order value. Miles, because of all the dead miles I ended up driving around from the previous order. were a little bit high, but we ended up absorbing quite a bit of those. So it was 22 miles of dead mileage. Anyways, that puts us at a total today of 63.32 so far in 3 orders. So I would say an average of $20 an order is not bad. That's where we stand. Now the big decision. I got to decide when I get a bit further down the road here where I'm going. Am I going to stay in this market and see if I can find some other orders and see if it gets busy? I think the best thing is take advantage of the fact that I am Top Dasher for the moment and turn off the app and see what the map looks like and go where the red leads me. Anyways, and then take it from there. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. As soon as I have something to report, I'll come back in and talk to you. All right, guys, Dat Dash back here, man. I'll tell you what, I don't know what's going on today, but I'm not going to argue with it. You know, maybe it's just a good mental positive place to be at, whatever, but DoorDash just graced me with a $24.25 offer going. Now, the miles seem long, right? But hear me out on this. And this is why I'm saying it's like everything is just working out the way I'm thinking it up. 19.6 miles, but it's going near my house. So it's covering all my miles to get back into my market, which is where I had been going anyways. So I can go down there now, deliver this order, and then see what's cooking down there. And this will be my 4th order of the day, 24.25. I mean, you really can't argue with it. All right, guys, Dat Dash back here. And we have the food in the car. There really wasn't much to film. I like to give the drive through. It's kind of a weird angle to film, so I didn't turn it on. But food is in the car, in the back. There. You can see it right back there, my nice Grubhub catering bag, which that is, in my opinion, guys, if you have access to the Grubhub store, if you're on the Grubhub platform and you can get your hands on one of those, that is a primo catering bag. Better than any catering bag you can get anywhere, in my opinion. It comes with a divider that you can Velcro to the side when you don't need a divider. And in my main setup, that's my main bag I use. You're thinking, wow, that's a big bag. You see there's a drink cooler right here or that I use on one side. And on the other side is my bag I put from wherever I'm getting. And it works perfectly. And it secures my drinks, makes sure that the drinks stay cool and the food stays warm. And everything's happy and in balance. So, hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Thank you much.
Yep, you have a great one.
Thanks, you too.
Yep, thank you. All right, guys. So, let me turn this off. $7.25 base pay and $17 in tip. So, let's see here, 91,614. All right, guys, Dat Dash here. So I do apologize. I did get that the last order delivery on camera, but I did not record the pickup because I was live. So go back on my channel, check out my live. It's the last live I did. That'll be up when this order, or maybe I'll have more, but it may not be. But I ended up recording live. I went live. But anyways, let me tell you what happened, what we did. We got back into the area. As you know, we delivered the Outback order, got back in the area, and I had to make a stop by my house. drove down to the main central hub, and we turned down a couple orders. We turned down a large order program order that was like $16 that I just didn't like. It was too many miles, and it was leaving us way out in the middle of nowhere. And then I got this Chick-fil-A offer for $14.75, 9.8 miles, left us in a good spot in a good area that wasn't too far out of the way. So we went ahead, scooped that up for the 5th order of the day, putting us at $102.32 and pushing our delivery order value up to $30.24, right where we want to be. Meaning we worked 203 minutes, meaning 3 hours and 23 minutes today, and made $102. I'd say that's a pretty doggone good day, and not bad at all. So this is probably going to be where we're going to leave this, guys. So I'll take you through the numbers here as we're driving, because I'm going to be running some errands, etc. Now, miles wise was a little rough, but again, a lot of the places we went, I was running errands and doing things and accomplishing things. But we ended up driving 106 miles, 97 cents per mile. We collected $31.62 in base pay and $70.70 in tips. And like I said, we did a $30.24 average order value. And now let's see here. Being available to work 4.55 hours, and we work 74% of the time for a average overall order value of $22.49 over 5 dashes. So anyways, 37 cents per minute for the time we were out waiting. So, you know, that could have been better. I would like to have seen us have a higher work rate, but you know what? It is what it is. It's how it goes sometimes. But that's where it stands. So anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys coming along today. I appreciate you watching this video. If you made it all the way to the end, if you made it to the end, put end in the comments and let me know. Give this video a like, share this video. And guys, as always, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon. What is up, guys? Dad Dash here, coming to you today with another ride along. So we are going out today. It's going to be kind of a crazy day, because we're going to be doing, it's going to be kind of in and out. So it's about 12:30 right now. I'm going to have to take a break at around, I guess, around 4 to go run some errands, and then hopefully I'll be back on the road by 6 to finish it out. So I'm thinking we're going to do like 12:30 right now to about 4, and then we're going to do probably 6 to 10, and we're going to try to get in 8 hours solid. So that's the plan today, guys. We're going to try to make $200 net. So I've changed it up. I've decided to make a focus on, instead of gross revenue, which is normally what I would look to say, hey, let me get $100 gross or $200 gross revenue. We're looking to net $200. And then we're going to talk about that when we get to the end. What did I have to earn? What did I have to do? What did my expense ratio look like? All that stuff. Because these are things that we as drivers, when we are out here, we have to be aware of. If we're not being aware of this, then, you know, we run the danger of not realizing how little we're making or how much we're making. That's something that is got to be a focal point for everybody out here. If you're going to be doing this and making some determinations as things progress, as the apps progress, and analyzing what opportunity you actually have in your market. Is this a full-time opportunity, a part-time, an ultra part-time? Where should this thing rank? What app should you be doing? And how do you put it all together? Anyways, guys, that's the plan for today. When I get my first order, I will be back to talk to you, and we'll go from there. All right, guys, we had to decline, I'd say probably, gosh, I'd say almost 10, 11 orders. It was nasty. But the only thing we've gotten offers from at this point was DoorDash, but we finally got a $13 5-mile run. It's a double stack order. So hey, you know what? Maybe one of these will change. Probably not. I don't see anything increase anymore in my area. But you know, we got the first order today. So hopefully, with it only being 5 miles and it looks like everything is within a proximity, hopefully we can follow up and get another order relatively quickly. And it stays busy out here. Or maybe we get something from Uber or Grubhub or one of those. But for now, we're going to start off the day with a DoorDash, $13. It's going to 2 restaurants we're picking up from. Sit right next to each other. So that's nice. Both of them have tendencies to have wait times. So that's not nice. We'll see how this goes. And, you know, we'll see how this plays out. But not a bad order to get started with. But we'll see, like I said, see how this plays out. So I'll see you guys at the restaurant. Picking up for Jerome. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello. Picking up for Lauren R. Sure. Yep, no problem. All right, guys. Got that pickup here. There you can see any 3-year-old combo. Hit continue, confirm. Let's get on the road. All right, guys, we made those pickups. Food is in the car. So both of those were pretty much ready upon arrival. And that's a good thing. So anyways, we are now heading over. Let me get this logged. 12:53 to our first drop off, which is 7 minutes away. So guys, I will see you at the drop off. It's the door on the left. I got you. All right, guys, so first drop off has been made. Of course, I don't know if it's come to your area yet, but it's fully in mine, and that is you do not get to see the payouts on stacks until the end. So I think that's being done because of the earn by time, because of course a couple creators got out there and started showing off the 67-cent payouts. So this way they can combine it all together and show it kind of how it should be. You know, it's one contract that you're fulfilling. But now we have a 5-minute drive to the second drop off. It's to hand it to me. So this one we will definitely try to make sure we have all footage from all angles to ensure that there's no issues or funny business later. All right, guys, I'll see you at the drop off. Hello. How you doing? Doing well. There you are. You have a good one. Thank you. All right, guys. That's back here. And we made that delivery. And we got paid out $13, $4 base pay, $9 tip, $26 order value. So now we are on the other end of town, not in the preferred end of town. This is a big Uber place, but you don't normally get a lot of good orders out over here. So, I mean, you're going to get some volume, but the orders and the selection are going to be a little bit, so you end up having to drive. You know, you can either take a lower grade order just to cover your miles back, which is what I do sometimes. You just have to really be careful. Like they just put a 640 13-mile order out on Trip Radar for Uber. Or sometimes you just got to head back to start heading back in the direction of the quality restaurants and, get a chance. So anyways, it's 114 right now. We just got off that order. We'll see what we follow up with. We've got 13 in the bank right now. Now on a net basis, we still need 190, 184. So if that tells you that order was $13, but it netted out to about $8. So, obviously we're taking into account the real miles, not the stated miles, the actual miles that were driven. Which can be different because there were some miles while the app's on driving into the market, and then so those are accounted for. Wear and tear on the vehicles accounted for. Actual gas cost is accounted for. So all of that makes a big difference when you're looking at these orders and you see, hey, 13 on the screen, but how much did I actually take home? Was it worth it? In this case, I think it was. But we obviously it made a small dent in a big goal. So we'll see how this goes, guys. We'll keep plugging along here, and as soon as I have something to report, I'll be back. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, Dash back here. So we got an order, and it's a good one. We got a 1750 order going 13 miles, but it's literally going across the market and lands us right in another section that we can get another order in. So it's not really even 13 miles at all. I mean, it looks on paper, it looks a little rocky, but in actuality, it's not bad at all. So we're going to a place called Stonebridge Pizza. It's kind of a little upscale pizzeria. We're going to pick it up. Hopefully it's ready since we do have a little bit of a drive ahead of us. And then we'll be able to get this dropped off and hopefully get another order right away. So this will put us at $30 for the first hour. So not bad at all, guys. I definitely can't complain about this. So started out weak, like I said, boom, boom, boom. Lots of bad orders. This was the first offer we got, and it was a good one. So anyways, guys, I will talk to you here shortly and see you at the pickup.
You tell all of your friends, this is a business, I work, I'm not interested in your scheme. Quit calling here. God, 20 times a day.
Oh, dropping off for Michael?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Well, have a good birthday and enjoy your lunch. Thank you. All right, guys, Dash back here. So we made that delivery, as you should have seen. We were delivering a birthday lunch, apparently. So it was the lady's birthday. Her boss had bought her lunch. What a nice boss. So that was nice to be able to bring a birthday lunch to somebody and bring that happiness and joy that one has when they're getting to eat a nice lunch on their birthday. It smelled really good, too, by the way. But we ended up with a not so bad order value on that order. So let's see here. We had a $37.50 order value. So let's contrast here where we're at, right? We've got $30.50 in gross revenue. But out of that, we have netted $20.84. So we've netted about 65% of what we've worked for. So, that's questionable, I guess, on the orders. We're at, let's see here. We're at $1.27 a mile. So we've driven 24 miles today. Now I'm here at a gas station. I stopped off here, figured I'd film the wrap up, and I had to use the restroom. We got an $11 9-mile offer on Uber just as we were about at the drop off. I turned that down. Didn't like it. Too many miles, too much distance. And then I got a follow-up offer as I was getting ready to film this for DoorDash for $2.25, going, I guess, 2.2 miles. So barely $1 a mile. It obviously hit the automatic decline there on that. Those are automatic decline parameters. So, it's now going to be slower. So I'm interested to see what we do here. So as soon as I have something to report, as soon as I get something, I'll come back. We're sitting at about $30 gross, $20 net. $200 net goal is the goal today. So that would probably require us to have about 260 to 270 gross in order to hit that. So I don't know. We'll see in 8 hours. That's probably a pretty lofty goal, but we're going to see where it comes out. It's always good to set your goals higher. And that way, if you fall in and maybe you get, $200 and we're netting, 65% of that. So you're talking about $140 or so that we're going to take home with us. Hey, I can live with that. But anyways, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back to report on that next order as soon as it arrives. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Guys, so it's been a little while. It's about 2:30. We got some offers, but they've been absolutely atrocious and terrible. So I'm sitting here trying to determine what I'm going to do. And here we go, another atrocious order.
Current price $6. Price per mile 83 cents.
We're going to decline that. Decline. So anyways, it's not been good at all out here. Of course, it is, middle of the afternoon. So, I kind of anticipate up here. I know that this is a market that lights up at dinner time, lunchtime. But then when you get in the in-between, unless there's a lot of shops or there's other apps that are working for me, which right now I haven't gotten much of anything else. I did get 2 shops, but I was worried. The one shop with so many items, I was worried because, like I mentioned, I have something I have to do, and I didn't think I could get it done in time. So I'm kind of steering away from that. And I guess really, I don't even know why I have my Spark on up here, because I don't think it would really even be smart for me to get involved with any type of an order, or maybe it would have to be some sort of short form order in order for me to be involved. But we'll see what happens. So anyways, guys, right now, like I said, we're sitting at about $30 gross, $20 net, far away from our goals for today. So we'll see what happens. I hope to get another order, and I'm trying to check to see this appointment time for my appointment that I have to go to. I'm thinking it's earlier than what I thought. So if that is the case, hopefully it'll let me get done with it and back out here on the road and try to make up some of this lost time that I have right now, because, like I said, disappointing, very disappointing right now. But we're at the mercy of what's available, and you have to remember that. And also too, some of these situations with the knowledge I have, there were some situations where they were lower, smaller orders. Some are right on the edge, as I pointed out. I think DoorDash is also trying different algorithms of trying to get the drivers to drive more and do more orders by saying, okay, you've got to gamble on taking a smaller order to get the bigger order behind it. And of course, right now today, that's just not what I'm willing to do, not in this market. And here we go, Noodles and Company, 766. Nope. That one got this declined. So it's just not, just right now, not our time. But anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. And as soon as I get an order, I'll come back and talk to you. All right, guys, after a very long extended wait, we got a 625.8 mile order. So I'm here at BJ's. I'm going to jump in here, pick this order up, get it delivered, and this will probably be the last order before I have to go to my appointment. So we'll go from there. All right, guys, talk to you soon. delivery first.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
How you doing? Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Where'd she order?
From BJ's.
Okay, she wasn't sure where she wanted.
There you are.
And
You have a
it's
good
all
one.
paid?
It is. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, guys. So we got that delivered. I'm not sure if the delivery was on tape or not, but now that I just realized I was taking my thing off, I can't remember if I turned it off inside there or not. But anyways, regardless, it was handed to me, so it went well. Hopefully it is on tape. I know I have it on tape on my phone, but I wasn't going to take another order, but then I got a 550 order. I know 550 isn't a lot, but it was like 550 heading in this exact direction I'm going to be going for Auntie Anne's. I don't really like going to Auntie Anne's because you're lucky you got to go in the mall, but I'm hoping this order is ready since it's a 550 order and it's going directly on the route that I'm going to, the appointment I'm going to, which I have like 53 minutes to get to. So I'm hopeful I can jump in here, grab that order, throw it in the car, jump up the road, and get it delivered by I'm hoping by 3:15, and then get down the road and keep going, heading on my way to my appointment. So I hope all of that goes as planned and doesn't end up blowing up in my face. But hey, you know what? As we've learned with all the glitch, this is all about gambling, right? We're out here, we're gambling, and we're trying to make the most profitable risk-based decisions that we can. So we're trying to take profitable risks, and this is what I'm taking and seeing if we can turn this into a profitable decision, or maybe it won't be, and we learn from it. And the key is we learn from it, and it is what it is. So let's see how this turns out. Talk to you in a little bit, guys. Oh, by the way, payout on this was $3.25, $3 for a $26.79 order value. So not bad on the order value front. We'll see how this 550 order turns out as well. All right, guys, talk to you soon. I'm picking up for Alexis.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Sure.
No, I want regular, I want cinnamon.
Yeah. Eight 46.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, you have a good one. All right, guys. So it was ready, thank goodness. Well, almost ready, I guess you could say. They had to do the lemonade still, but the food itself was ready, so that was a good thing. It wasn't very crowded. So now we are heading to the drop-off, which is 8 minutes away. But again, these are 8 minutes. I'm going to be traveling anyways. So now I just got to make sure I travel this the most efficient. Whoops, there we go. Sorry about that, person. The most efficient way possible, and hopefully get there as fast as we can. So that is going to be, I don't know what that person's doing, but okay, fine. Stop out in the middle of an intersection. A lot of people don't understand that you're supposed to, it's a continuous flow. Like I'm supposed to stop. Everybody else is supposed to give you the right of way, or give that person has the right of way. But the people get scared because they don't understand it. Then they stop in the middle, and then they're like, people, I don't know. It's horrible. But anyways, we're on our way here, guys. This will put us at about, I guess, $41 gross for today, $42. Not great, but it is what it is. So anyways, guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you at the drop-off. Hello. Are you Alexis? Gotcha. Awesome. That for you. There's your drink. Yep, you have a great one. Thank you. All right, guys. So we completed that order, and yeah, I mean, I'm still on track. I think it's not terrible, but the value of that order definitely did not come back to me. I don't think it was a 1571 order value, which again, remember that's a flow order because I got that order literally as soon as I got that order as soon as I stopped the previous order. So, you know, the average order value on that was 21.25 between the two orders, not making it any better. So, where do we stand right now? Going into break, we need $170.86. And basically, what that amounts to is this: we've made $42.25 gross revenue, and we've netted $29.14. So expenses are high on this run so far. This first run of the day, we completed 4 DoorDash orders. Well, actually 5, if you know, I guess because one of them was a stack, and yeah, not great in terms of total earned. Would have certainly liked to have had more, but our average order value for delivery time was $27.26. So we did a good job picking orders. It's just we had a tremendous slowdown, and that's what'll get you. So, anyways, guys, slow start to the day. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I guess I could have gambled on some other orders, but I chose not to. So, you know, that's going to conclude part 1. I'm going to release this as a 2-parter, I decided, because I've got a lot of footage and I don't want to have to do 20, 30, 40 minutes. Hopefully people will consume it better. But this will be considered lunch, and then we're going to come back and I'll film dinner. So this is where we stand, guys, on that. Like I said, $42.25. Also, miles driven was $37, $14 a mile. So, like I said, a little bit heavy on the expense side there, but we got our work cut out for us for dinner. So we've got to make probably $230 gross at dinner from 6 to 10. Likely, probably not. So, but we're going to keep the goal in front of us. You never know what comes. We're going to keep all the apps on. We're going to be in a different market for dinner time. And we may lean a little heavier into Spark and get out of the DoorDash mess. Because I think, you know, I think we need something. We need to change something up here. Unless DoorDash kicks in. And if it does, it does. But anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Be on the lookout for part 2. And as always, guys, stay safe, stay profitable, and I'll talk to you soon.